very patient. No wonder why I'm too sick.
Yo, what is good, everyone? Welcome to the UFC 314 Alexander Volkanovski versus Diego Lopes watch and bet along. I am effing hyped for these fights tonight, dude. Easily the best pay-per-view of the year by far. Don't know where Gaff is yet. You know, he'll be here in a minute, guys. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. All right. We're doing 2 mystery bets tonight. You guys already know the drill with those. Blindly vote in the live chat right now. Finally got 2 5-rounders. Been a minute. I believe UFC 312 was the last time we had a co-main with 5 rounds as well. So we're going to do 2 tonight, which I'm hyped about. I feel like Paddy Chandler could end by sub, could end by KO, could end by decision. Anytime you got all 3 ways of victory on the table, mystery bet looking pretty good. Same with the main event. Diego Lopes, at least, I feel like could sub Volk. I don't know if Volk's going to sub Diego Lopes, but either way, feels like all methods of victory on the table there. Gaff looks like he's getting set up right now, so I'll bring him in a second. But yeah, we're doing that co-main main card bets. You guys already know. Over 1.5 in Nikita Krylov and Dominic Reyes. Parlaying that with Yair Rodriguez money line. Got it at plus 150. I checked earlier today. You could get it at like plus 165 right now. So maybe even it's fluctuated a little higher. Either way, still roughly the same odds, maybe even better odds for you. So hop on that while you can. Bryce Mitchell, again, don't support the man's views whatsoever. Just took the value on him here, plus 275. That line has come down dramatically. He's like plus 165 right now. So I'm feeling really good about that, just as far as when I got the line. If he gets knocked out, I'll be rooting with you guys too. I'll try and keep it tame if he wins, you know, even though it'll just pay for all the bets tonight. But, you know, that's beyond us. Co-main, main parlay. I probably like this one the most. Over 1.5 in Chandler Pimblett. If it was a 3-round fight, I would feel a little iffy about it. But because it's a 5-round fight, I feel like, all right, probably goes at least over 1.5. Main event, same thing. Volk, I'm worried about his chin, bro. I think we all are. But over 2.5 seems likely in that fight. I feel like it's going to go the distance. We're yet to see. If you guys aren't already, please join the Tapology League. You could get the QR code right below to join. Don't think there was any fluctuation in the top 10 last week. Points have been added, obviously. And shout out again to Sean Nichols, who's in second place overall and came in first last week on UFC Vegas 105, which was a fucking shitty card. But either way, salute the man for winning. Gaff, you look like you're ready to go. I'm going to bring you in. Hopefully you're ready. You give me the 1 all right, you give me the 1 minute. All right. All right, now he's ready. Gaff is here. Gaff, how we doing?
The fuck is good?
Chilling, bro. How are you?
I forgot to feed Aioli and all that shit, and I was like, oh my god, I'm 10 minutes alive. I should do this now.
The old Aioli, aka dropping a deuce, Gaff. It's okay. You can say it.
I did do that, but like an hour and a half before.
It's so good. One last thing we have. Well, 2 more things we got to get to, but real quick, let's just go through the gimmick parlays, guys. We got the Brazil parlay, 5 Brazilians on it, self-explanatory. China parlay, 2 Chinese people on it, self-explanatory. Europe parlay, Cornolle's from France, Oleksiejczuk's from Poland, Nikita Krylov from Ukraine, but weirdly enough, one of those guys from Ukraine who actually wants to be Russian. He supports Russia. He's repping the Russian flag, all that shit. Little weird considering they're at war, but okay. To each his own. Either way, both are in Russia. Former Bellator champ parlay, Patricio Pitbull and Michael Chandler. Former title challenger parlay, guys. I did take this one myself. Am I confident it's going to hit? No, but the last leg is Michael Chandler, so maybe I could cash out or hedge it at that point. But Xiaonan, I like as a dog here. Dom Reyes, I could buy into that as a dog here. Yair, I'm already high on, and again, Michael Chandler, we can maybe cash out at that point. The Mike parlay is like Michal Oleksiejczuk, Michael, close enough. Mike Chandler. On to the next one. Missouri parlay, Sean Woodson, Michael Chandler. 1 loss parlay is minus money this week. That is Tulio and Woodson. It's minus 133. Team Alpha Male parlay is just the China parlay plus Darren Elkins plus 1,083 on that. The tough parlay I did also take this week. I got it about 1,000 less than this. I got it at like plus 5,000 something. It's now plus 6,000, I believe, because Gore has grown even more as a dog. He was like plus 2 something when I got him. Now he's like plus 4 something. But either way, Tresean Gore, probably the most unlikely leg. But either way, at least it'll die on the first leg and we don't even have to think about it. Or he wins, he gets the upset. And then I actually feel really good about the next 4 legs on that. So we'll see what happens. Washington, Julian Erosa, Chase Hooper, also minus money. Don't love that one. And Extreme Couture, Julian Erosa, Dan Ige. Gaff, you want to go through your parlays quick?
Yeah, I was putting in my last parlay. I had to put in that Brazil parlay real quick because it looked juicy. It looked juicy. I had to do it. Yeah. So I went with logic this week rather than my usual feelings, which is probably gonna fuck us. But here we go. I went with Pimblett just because they're gonna do everything in their power to make this kid win. I don't care what it is. So it just made sense to throw him in the parlay. Now I went with the over 1.5 in the Miller Hooper, mainly because CP units solidified exactly what I thought. It would take a little long to heat up, and maybe it would be around a piece going into the third type deal. So I was like, let me go safe with the 1.5. Then with the 2.5 in Jandaroba Xiaonan, I mean, come on, WMMA decision. There we go. Moving on. And then the last one, Krylov and Reyes. I mean, it's dicey. It's a chance for a round one finish, but if it doesn't end in round one, I really like the odds for it to go to over 1.5. So I had to take a little flyer there, and I had to go with that on the regular risk parlay. Now onto the high risk, where I went with my feelings. I went with fighting nerds, baby. Fighting nerds. Fighting nerds all day. I had to do it. Fighting nerds, number 1 spot in this parlay. Number 2 spot had to go with Krylov. I know he's on a long layoff, but he literally hasn't lost to anybody but the very top of the division. So I had to go with him against Dominic Reyes. Now, Verniv Jandaroba just seems to find a way in a lot of her fights, so I had to choose her there. And Juicy J, baby. Extreme Couture. Also, is that Extreme Couture parlay on there?
Yeah, Dan Ige and Juicy J. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to be taking
it. It is plus 264.
Plus 2, yeah. Hopping on that.
Mostly because Dan Ige is a dog, and Dan Ige's grown as a dog, actually. He's like plus 170 something now.
He's probably going to lose, but a plus 264 on an Extreme Couture parlay, I got to take that. I got to. It's usually minus.
On to CP units.
Yeah, you guys, if you showed up for CP units, you know what it is. It was a Chase Super decision. It was a Verna Jandaroba decision. And I just couldn't feel good about making it a Reyes KO or a fight does not go the distance. So I just went with an over 2.5. I went a little risky. It's a plus money leg, but hey, this fight really can go the distance, especially if Krylov wants to lay on him and just get the win. So, and then our parlay, sir. You can take that. You crafted this one. So
well, I was on CP units with Gaff. Paddy won by TKO ground and pound, like what, round 4, I believe. Yeah. Little too specific, little too we were both like, either way, Paddy probably wins this fight, whether it's by decision or by finish. So we're riding with Paddy. Bryce Mitchell won by decision, which I honestly think does happen in real life, but he looked a little too damn good in that video game. So a little risky there, but either way, it juiced up the parlay. So we liked adding Bryce in there rather than the over, which is also plus money. And then main event, it had Volk winning by decision. I don't know how realistic that is either. So it just felt safer to take the over. Either way, feeling really good about this parlay here, guys.
You know what I just realized now that you're showing these? What? I never posted them.
You just sent them to me. You never even posted them. Classic.
Let me post them now.
All right. I also gave out my weekly takedown parlay, guys. Here it is. Hailey Cowan needs to get one here. She was actually the most expensive leg, the easiest leg, we'll call it. It's like minus 350 for her to get a takedown. Tresean Gore being the hardest. I believe he's like plus 300 to get a takedown. Jim Miller also like plus 270, and Danny again I think was maybe just plus money, either maybe a pick'em, something like that. But either way, so Hailey's got to get the first one done. I do like Cornolle. I don't know how are we gonna say her name, guys. And Nora, I like Nora by decision here a lot. I gave that out on No Bets Barred. By the way, took all the plays I gave out on No Bets Barred. They're all within parlays one way or another. So if you tailed those, let's fucking go, man. We're riding with those. But first fight of the night. Mentioned it. Got Nora by decision. Took Cowan with the spread as well. Nora did miss weight. Granted, I did put my bet in before the weigh-ins, but I can pretend I had that hindsight. Either way, feeling a little better about it now. Worried Cowan's going to wrestle fucker. Cowan, though, had some out-of-the-cage issues, man. She hasn't fought in the last 2 years since her UFC debut. Her husband got arrested. Husband/coach got arrested in the last year for some like child fucked up shit. So You can Google that if you want. And she's pulled out of 3 fights in the last 2 years. There was a 4th fight book that she did not pull out of, but either way,
deep in that tapology.
don't love how her career has looked the last 2 years, despite not stepping foot in the cage. Breaking it down by the numbers too, dude. She has like terrible striking defense, like 30% striking defense. So her only path to victory here, in my opinion, is to wrestle. So feeling good about that takedown. Feeling a possible upset. Do like Nora by decision. Hope the weight cut wasn't too bad.
I just realized I don't even have this shit loaded up, bro. I'm just a mess over here.
Do your thing. I gotta go through these comments anyway. So YouTube, by the way, guys, if you comment more than like, I don't know the exact time limit, but let's call it like 8 hours before the stream, it'll just delete it. Because I saw someone comment earlier, Jay, I believe, and he was like, hyped for tonight. And now that comment is gone. But it was like 12 hours ago that I saw it. So either way, Kevster, Scotland, at another fucking wedding. Great day so far, to be fair, on the Bonnie Banks of Loch Lomond. Barman in residence bar says he will have the full card showing, possibly running till 7 a.m. Let's fucking go, Kevin. Did your friend take the, I won't call her names, but the bridesmaid to this wedding, or is it too soon to take her, or did that fizzle out completely? Lazy, Bedster, Cleveland, Ayo, hit that fucking music. Let's go. Andrew Nance in the house, JBR in the house, Jake in the house. Let's go. City Life, shout out. Thank you, brother. You too.
What's our bet for this first one?
Goop. I got Cowan with the spread and Cornolle by decision.
All right.
Melker says, who's high and ready to watch some MMA? Soon to be us, because we're ready to watch some MMA. Not yet high. We're going to take that hit in a second. Let me run through these. I'm so high you can't reach me with a fucking antenna. Yo, shout out City Life for the $2 Canadian. Pitbull is him. Let's fucking go. Dude, you're going Pitbull? Shit. Either way, thank you for the $2, Isha. Jesus Christ be praised. Stone to the bone. Lazy bet. Thank you for the $2. JBR in this hoe. 314. Let's fucking go. Main car minute. One more round fights. I'm hyped. Lazy, also, if you want us to say your tagline, now's the time before we get stoned and or drunk.
Yeah.
Latent homosexual Bryce might end up pulling it off. JBR. Oh, we back. Sending love from Scotland. Let's go, Fuzzy. Raid. Yo, what up, Sleeto? What up, fight fans? What up? We are live. Who's deeper in the closet, Bryce or Strickland? I actually think it's Strickland, but I mean, they're both probably deeply closeted. Let's be pretty sure both Bryce and Strickland were Dodgers kids. I could see that. Just look at them, the pain in their eyes. What's good, everybody? Let's smoke. Let's go, Robert. Lego, Nichols. Blazing and amazing. Oh my God, Oscar Willis is trying hard to hold on to that hair. Hit that like button. Listen to Phoenix, guys. Hit the like button. Appreciate everyone. Oh shit, we going live in Miami,
Oscar
boys.
Bold, my guy.
Running Mitchell and Reyes parlay plus 750. Damn. Shout out Matlock's Fight Talk. Alan, thank you for the $2. Look at Bryce's soft feminine features. You know that story, Gaff? He was in like a grappling
made me look all feminine.
Yeah.
Relax.
So good.
All right. It's called
Lopes to get a takedown is plus 275. Sleeto, I was very heavily considering that, but then someone pointed out how good Volk's takedown defense was against Islam, and it scared me out of it. And yeah, that's still where I'm at with that. But I respect it because I initially thought it's a good bet. But the more I looked at it, like that's really the only person who's taken Volk down. Actually, Brian Ortega took him down twice, which sounds kind of crazy, but I guess by that logic, Diego could do it. Did you even have a proper MMA career if you aren't connected to people doing life in prison? That's true. Benson, Brooklyn, don't have a cool nickname, so have my full name. Got a lot riding on Chandler because FanDuel gave me the sign-up bonus as a single $250 bet. Should be a fun night. Oh, shit, Benny. As long as it hits the over 1.5, I'll root for you.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I guess not, actually. We have Paddy on a lot of things, but, you know. Last time I was this hyped for a card was 308. What was 308? I feel like that was Holloway Taporia? Maybe? UFC 308. Yeah, Taporia Holloway. Yeah, that was a dope card. I was thinking that today, too. The last card, October, was the last, like, really dope card. 2 Scotsmen, we taking over. Let's go, boys. Let's get it on. To hype, make sure everyone watching like and subscribe to both these boys. Let's fucking go.
Cornelle's gonna lose this decision, isn't she?
Oh, here we go. All right, I say I just read this straight up, and then Gaff, you just read it straight up, and you guys can cut it together however you want. Hello, everybody. Long Island Luke in the main card minute here, welcoming and thanking you to tuning in to Just Bleed Radio. Today is Sunday, April 13th, 2025, and this is the Weekend Roundup. Now, Gaff, you could read yours.
And Gaff from One More Round Fights. Welcome me. Ah, shit. I fucked up already.
Just start. Hello, everybody. And do it.
Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. Gaff of One More Round Fights, welcoming and thanking you for tuning into Just Bleed Radio. Today is Sunday, April 13th, 2025, and this is the Weekend Roundup. Wait, how'd she end up on the floor?
Bro, she's about to get fucking subbed right here.
How'd she end up on the floor, though?
Oh, did Cowan take her down? That's a good point. I missed it completely. Let me rewind. You keep an eye on the live. I'll go back.
Okay.
All right, here we go. You can only go back by 30 seconds, by the way. So,
boo.
So it's like Nora trying to get a leg trip, and then Cowan just falls on top of her. So I'm actually curious because, like, it's definitely Nora initiating them going to the ground, but Cowan lands on top. So
they're not going to give her the takedown, are they? And it's going to end here or some stupid shit.
No, she actually. I mean, this isn't good for
your spread bets.
Nora decision, but yeah, spread bet's looking okay. All right, we got to do a bong hit too. We totally forgot. Yeah. Well, we didn't forget, but we had a lot to get to. You know
one takedown counted. Let's go. ESPN.
It did? Really?
Yeah. One takedown. Yeah. 1 of 1. Let's go. That's leg one.
How do you see that counted already?
So I go to ESPN, the app, and then I just click on the fight that is watching, and it shows you all the stats. So I just look at the stats, and it says 1 for 1.
Because I go to UFCstats.com, which I believe is their official thing, but it doesn't update until the fight's over. So I never know. I got like
5 seconds.
But if we could trust that, I'm into it.
I mean, we trusted it last weekend, and it was right.
All right. So, all right. Keep how she ended up on the floor.
Also,
yeah, wait.
PFL picks yesterday. Real pissed. Ego got fucked.
Wait, Alan just made a funny ass point that like you did that read for them, and then right at the end you go, "How she end up on the floor?" And he's like, "Keep that in." Keep that
in. I love that.
Rob Thomas, hey bitches and hoes, let's go, Rob. What's a good Masters/UFC bet we could do, chat? That is a good chat question. Gaff, are you in on the golf game at all? I really have no idea.
Fuck golf.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll worry about that shit when I'm 45. All right.
just kind of soon. Like, sooner rather than later.
A decade or so. All right.
Like I don't watch golf, but I respect it. I have a few friends who watch it, so I respect anyone who's into it. But
Scotty Scheffler fucked me, so I don't want to hear shit about golf.
Despite betting on most sports, I have not put in one bet on the Masters.
That was the one bet I put. It was Scotty Scheffler like 3 weeks ago, and he shit the bed. Got like 16th place. I was like, oh, sick one.
I bet on like Tiger Woods a few tournaments ago because there was some like, him to make the top 20 boosted to plus 100 or whatever. And I was like, yeah, and he didn't make it. I was like, all right, great.
Well, your spread bet's going to be good. Cornolle going to lose.
Oh, well, if this is definitely her round, then yeah. Unless she gets finished, though.
Nah.
There's still a lot of time. It's not 100% good, but it's looking good. All right, yo. Appreciate everyone for joining. Smoke them if you got them. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. You know the fucking drill. Subscribe to Gaff. Do all that shit. Cheers.
Suck my ass.
Suck his ass, too. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. Good job, Cornolle.
How'd she end up on the floor? That's going to be like
French people love losing my motherfucking money, man. God damn it, Frenchers.
Now I just got to make them do it. Jimmy Buttons, what up? Redacteds. All right. What up, Jimmy?
It's the last time I put money on a female fight to start the night.
I need a bong so I can participate. Negative Nick, you got to get a bong, bro. You sure UFC Stats is official? Checking who says it's registered in Tempe, Arizona to a private entity. UFC is New York /Endeavor. I think it's like a third party. I don't think UFC owns it. I think it's like that still checks out just because they're based in Tempe, Arizona. Boxing uses CompuBox. They're not based in, Vegas where PBC is based and shit.
Nora Cornolle sucks.
I was being offered a free bet on Gap, and I couldn't figure out which bet the promo was for because golf. Every time I read golf this small, I read Gap, bro. It's so fucking tiny, and I just see G, what looks like an A and two Fs. I'm like, yeah. I realize my trips to the dispensary correspond to UFC pay-per-views. Anything is a bong if you're creative enough. That's true. First time I smoked weed was out of a homemade bong, as they say.
Hey, Tresean Gore spread, is that decent? Plus 230, or she just taking money line at plus 425?
Well, if we learned anything yesterday, check what his 13.5 or his 9.5 spread is, because it's probably still plus money.
Good call. I'm already looking to the next fight. I've given up on this one already.
Oh, so they're not offering 9.5, but they offer 7.5 at plus 175. So you'd have to win a round on 2 judges' scorecards.
All right.
I mean, my like taking a flyer on Tresean Gore is A, the tough parlay, and B, him to get a takedown. Other than that, like, I'm not investing anymore in this guy. You know what I mean?
Cornolle's on her back, but her legs are so loose right now that I guarantee you in the next minute, Cowan's going to turn around and end up on top in full mount. Watch.
Or gets...
I mean, not full mount, full guard. But watch. Watch this happen in the next minute.
What are you at, by the way, time-wise?
3:52, 51, 50.
Oh, you're like... Damn.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait. Bro, what the fuck? The clock was... We were right a second apart, and now I'm like...
I'm thinking because I went back to check if that was a takedown, and then when I hit live again, it must have like bumped me forward ahead of you. Oh shit, this is under the neck, bro.
No, a Cornolle?
Yep.
Oof. Kill both bets, I guess. Thanks, Nora.
Oh my god, she had the fucking defense. Ah, she tapped. There it is. Both bets done.
Who is her?
I knew.
I was gonna take Cornolle KO anyway, so I would have lost on my hedge. Would have lost on everything. Damn it, Cowan. All we needed for you is to not suck.
Apples and inhalers. That's true. Apples. Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Well, Cornolle.
How often does Gaff golf? Does Gaff golf with gilfs?
I don't golf with gilfs, but Gaff golfs every now and then.
I don't golf with gilfs. Are you guys going to be streaming during the main card? Yeah, bro. Entire card. All night. We'll be live for the next, 6.5 hours at least. Y'all still haven't subscribed to ESPN Plus? We got ESPN Plus. We just watch on Fight Pass.
Should we just roll with the Tulio KO in this next one? Should we just roll with it? Should we just fucking give in?
You just got cornholed.
At minus 135. Should we just fucking do it? Or should we just enjoy the fight? Stop being a weirdo.
I will say at this point, I'm rooting for Tresean Gore because my parlays just died with that on this fight. I had over 1.5 and I had fight and KO in Tresean Tulio. But both are dead. Just need a takedown, and I need Gore to win for the tough parlay, which...
I'm just going to enjoy the carnage of this next one and then root for Mitch Raposo points on the fight after. That's
which I need to. Indirectly. I have Mitch money line and I have over 2.5, but
that's so what we're doing, bro. And if you
Alan, thank you for the $5. Have you guys used their liquids in your bongs? Apple juice, tea, rum. Other liquids, I'm assuming that meant to say, not there. So never use alcohol. Made that mistake one time in like high school. Just breathing in the alcohol, like you can't physically take a bong hit with liquor in it because you're just breathing in the fumes of the alcohol, and you lose your breath in like 2 seconds. Definitely did do like shit. It wasn't apple juice. Maybe like an orange juice or a fruit punch. We did something once again in high school. You're stupid. You're dumb. You experiment with shit. But like the reality is anything is stupid in there besides just water. But yes, To answer your question, yes, I have. Why can't you order the pay-per-view in America off UFC Fight Pass like we can in Canada? Because the ESPN deal with UFC is they're the exclusive home of pay-per-view for US. So everywhere else in the world, not just Canada, if you're in Brazil, you're in Australia, you're in wherever, you can order it on Fight Pass. But just in America, you can't. But that's also the reason I can watch on Fight Pass. And that's also the reason Fight Pass still exists, which is great.
Yeah, I'm going with Tresean Gore to get his third sub in a row. Fuck it.
Let's go. Kevster, Scotland. Dave not at this wedding. Probably good thing, as these bridesmaids are outstanding. Evening buffet, also outstanding. Square sausage and potato scones. Damn.
Wowzers.
That sounds so Scottish and so good. Kevster's gonna have a night, man. I could tell already. But your lungs absorb alcohol vapor much faster than if you drink it. Slight risk of igniting your bong water, though. I didn't even think of that. It just seems like a stupid idea regardless. Benny, that sounds like bro science. It does. Like it's like when people are like, hotbox the car, bro. It gets you so much higher. It's like it doesn't. But like,
I have never heard that, but all right.
It's just like it's so stupid. Alan, thank you for the $2. Should try it with tea. I don't know if we should. Should we? Do you do that, Alan? Are you recommending that, or are you just trying to get us to do some dumb shit?
I'll do dumb shit without you just tricking me into it.
Yeah, like personally, I don't even like. I mean, iced tea is one thing, but like I don't really like tea, so I'm not gonna like buy tea just to fucking then, then it gets all sticky. I mean, what are we doing here? It's water or nothing. Jim Miller plus 7.5 at plus 165 is my favorite bet of the night. I like that a lot. I have him plus 3.5, but I should have taken him at a higher spread.
He's gonna win the fight straight up, bitches.
I hope so. I could see him looking really slow, and either way, I think it goes the distance.
This guy's gonna lose, bro. Marco Tulio. This
Peppermint
guy doesn't look like
Bong
he's
is
about to
fire.
win on a fucking 314 pay-per-view, bro. He looks like he's about to take a hellacious L to our boy Tresean.
The Tresh.
Brazil parlay's about to die, son.
You just put it in.
I know.
I put Pepsi Max in a bong and it seemed fine. But like, why? You're not gonna like drink it. Also, like, it doesn't make it taste different.
If anything, I'd try like orange juice or something.
That's what I'm saying. I put orange and ice cubes in my bong when I was like 14. It was a waste. Exactly. I feel the same way with the ice cubes in general.
No, ice cubes work. They cool down your throat.
No, it cools it down, but I don't like it because I'm the type of person who I'll take a bong hit and then I'll sit there for 15 minutes and then I'll take my next one. And in between those 15 minutes, that ice is melting and now there's too much water in the bong. And now I rip the bong and I get water in my mouth and it's like, what the fuck? So it's making me too proactive. Now I got to empty the water each time. It's too much work.
What they need is a freezable like insert where you just like drop it in.
They have those.
Yeah, that's
like fake ice cubes. Essentially, you keep them in the freezer and you could just put them in where they also sell that bong that fucking O'Malley used to promote, the bong in the freezer or whatever.
Too much glycer bong or whatever the fuck.
I used to have an acrylic bong in college, like a plastic one, and we used to you just put a little bit of water and then empty, like pour it out so that it's just got like a light coat of nothingness, and then you put it in the mini fridge freezer for like 15 minutes and then it's like nice and frozen when you rip it. But who the fuck wants to rip an acrylic bong?
Also, too, like by the time I want to blaze, I'm not doing all these theatrics to go.
That's what I'm saying with the ice.
It's already enough to look for the fucking lighter. Okay,
it's already enough to clean it because it's not working anymore. It's not like I'm cleaning it because I think it's dirty. I'm cleaning it because it won't function the way I want it to.
It's not pulling right. You're getting crazy hard rips.
Any fights you guys are expecting to be fire?
The whole main card, sir.
I mean, truly, like, I could see Yair Pitbull being like fireworks.
Bro, literally every fight on the main card is going to be absolutely amazing. And mark my words, every single fight that we see until the main card is going to be absolute fucking trash. And I'm calling that right now.
But wait, I need you to call a fight of the night. You can't just say every fight.
Fight of the night's probably going to be Mitchell Silva.
Really? See, I think that's a boring Mitchell decision. Not
No,
boring.
I think it's going to be a lot of theatrics. I think they're going to be talking to each other a lot. I think people are getting dropped in that fight. I think the boring one is going to be Yair Pitbull because Pitbull really needs to win, and Yair can't lose 3 in a row. So both guys are going to be very
All right,
like.
that's a bet I'm taking. No money on the line, just a bet we're having of which one's better. But
Yeah.
also, I think the real fight and the low key banger on this card is Elkins Erosa.
Nah,
Like that has a chance to be a fucking back and forth bloodbath.
it does, but I have a feeling it's not going to look like that at all. It's going to be super boring with Elkins on top and me pissed off that Erosa went through.
All right, well, I'm flagging those two: Elkins Erosa and Yair Pitbull.
I'm calling 2 boring fights to start off the prelims. It's gonna be Chase Hooper on top, and it's gonna be fucking Darren Elkins on top. I'm just gonna be upset.
All right, wait, and then besides you calling Mitchell Silva, what's one more that you think?
Banger?
Yeah.
Pimblett Chandler has to be a banger.
See, I could see that disappointing. I'm really hyped for it, and I hope I'm wrong, but I could see a world where that's like
I'm just trying to think of a Paddy fight that was boring for me, and
Jared Gordon.
It was interesting at the end there with that decision. I mean, every single one, there's something like shit. I mean, yeah, fuck, it's interesting. I was on the edge of my seat. Not one. I didn't know if he's gonna win that decision or not, and then he fucking won a fluky decision. Like, there's always something in a Paddy fight where I'm like, yo, I'm up for this. I'm up.
Hell 17 said, I've only tried food coloring. Doesn't really count though. In the bong, that's interesting. Alan, thank you for the $2. I've tried with tea with an herbal tea. It's great, really. But like, what's the difference? Do you taste it? You must, because I don't know. Left my ass off. They just showed Brendan Schweib getting KO'd.
Good. Show some
In
more.
the 90s, I once soaked a bud in Hennessy overnight, dried it out, and smoked it. Anything? Anything at all? Did it get you fucking drunk and high at the same time? What happened there?
Oh my
light
god,
on fire
that
from the
Gore sub was fucking crazy. He's good at that arm guillotine.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Alan, thank you for the $2. It's freeze pipe. Works great. That's the frozen bong thing.
Yeah, freeze pipes.
I might have to look into that. So hypothetically, if someone were not a fan of weed, would they still be welcome? Of course. Everyone is welcome here. As long as you're cool with us smoking weed and talking about it, then
as long as you ain't a hater or a narc.
Are you a narc, Benny?
Yeah. Are you a narc, dude?
Luis said, Luke, I heard your breakdown with Jed on No Bets Barred on the Dumas Olek fight. Neither of you mentioned Olek now trains with the undefeated fighting nerds. What do you think? I know I did see that actually.
Who?
You know, BC Oleksiejczuk.
Oh, he trains with the fighting nerds now?
Yeah. So BC mentioned that earlier in the week, and Luke shot it down. Luke was like, oh, I think that's just a rumor. I don't think that's true. So I completely wrote it off. And then I literally saw an article today, like a couple hours ago, of Bohalio and Oleksiejczuk. And it was like, Oleksiejczuk joins former foe Bohalio to train at Fighting Nerds. And I was like, oh, shit.
Now,
so,
did it help Mayra Buena Silva?
Yeah, I don't think it means, I'm not buying into that at all. I think this is, I like
dumbass with the spread, bro.
I like Oleksiejczuk in this fight. My breakdown on No Bets Barred was Dumas by sub or Oleksiejczuk by KO because they both just lose by the other way. And Dumas has won by sub before. It's not that far-fetched, but
yeah, dumbass.
I think more likely is an Oleksiejczuk KO, but we'll see. Streddy asking, are we backing Bryce tonight? We are, from a value standpoint.
Half.
We're not like backing him, but we're, there's value on him.
Both guys in different parlays. So
Benny said, as a queer person of Jewish ancestry, I kind of took Bryce's comments personally. So hell no. I mean, Benny, as neither of those things, I took his comments personally. So I mean, I don't blame anyone for fucking taking offense to it. And like I said, I do not support Bryce Mitchell whatsoever. I just have a bet on him tonight, strictly from a value standpoint. Nerds have a couple of defeats, but it's still an interesting angle.
Not the real nerds, though. Not the real nerds.
The OGs, the ones who have been there.
Well,
Paddy will get it to the floor early and make it clinical. It smoked fine, didn't do anything but taste bad. Left my ass off. Alan, thank you for the $2. Yes, try peppermint.
Peppermint's my favorite tea, Alan. That's my go-to tea. Every single time you see me drink tea, it's probably mint tea. It's usually mint tea. Yeah, that's my
Slito saying great point, Gaff, about Mayra Buena Silva.
Yeah.
You just gave us another dead wrong submission for Luke. Oh, about the him saying that Oleksiejczuk doesn't train in fighting.
Well done.
That's actually a good one. He'll probably deny it though. What you boys think of Amanda Nunes coming back? You think she'll only come back and fight if Kayla wins? I think she played her hand like a little too stupidly, if you ask me. Like, she has no negotiating power now because the UFC needs her if Kayla wins. Honestly, the UFC needs her regardless. So, like, you just showed them you're willing to come back. They know they can get you back now, kind of thing. I don't know. I think she comes back regardless, but maybe she personally won't come back for Juliana.
I like Tresean Gore, man. I hope he wins this fight.
I liked him on Tough. I felt like he fell off.
Yeah.
Norma the Cheeks Dumont, aka Big Norm sighting. Oh, right. She's dating Marco Tulio. I forgot about that. She was married to her coach, and her coach cheated on her, and now she's dating Marco Tulio. Cheers, gents. What up? Wheels up. Tulio's corner straight up smacked his dick.
All right.
Damn, Gore looks huge. Shout out, y'all. It's time. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Wombat. Alan, thank you for the $2. What the fuck was waiting for Gaff? Get that shit.
Get that shit.
Just Bleed Radio UK. Who's this? Danger? Hey, yo, guys. What up?
I'm scared about this fight. There's still nobody in the fucking arena. Look at this shit.
I mean,
damn. Get the date.
This feels like one of those cards that's going to have a bunch of stars at it, aka no one showing up to the main card.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God.
Miami hasn't really been deprived of pay-per-views either. It's not like, somewhere that hasn't had one, so everyone's going to show up. They've had.
I was on the fucking Portuguese stream, bro. I was like, what the fuck is pesos? Paid it. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? Everything was in fucking metric. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
This fight should be good. Trump is going to be at this one, unfortunately. I'm not surprised with Bryce on the card. I don't know if he supports Bryce like that, but either
Marco.
way. I don't even Pretty sure this week BC called me a 14-year-old girl, so there's that. I think he does that every time. Every time he mentions Just Bleed Radio, he's like, and Lazy Bed sounds like a 14-year-old girl. So Miami gets one really good card per year. Exactly. I don't want Nunes to come back just because she quit on top and don't want her to risk that or end up sticking around too long. True.
Yeah, and quitters are spitters.
But like that division, it just needs something, dude. It's like you get one win in your top 10. Like we need a little something up there. Something to get me excited. Oh yeah, different browser, different account. LOL. What up, boy? What up?
What's up, baby?
Everything is in fucking metric.
Oh, bro, you know what I did with your former title challenger parlay?
What?
I think I took it. It was a 5-leg or a 4-leg?
It is a 4-leg.
Oh, I accidentally added Volk.
See, I was feeling weird about that because he is a former title challenger, but he's also a former champion, which I feel like I hold higher than title challenger. So like, also then Diego's also a current title. I don't know. It get too wishy-washy at that point. So I left him at
dicey.
Same with the Ultimate Fighter one. If I could have got nitpicky and put fucking Chandler in and Vulcan because they were both coaches on Tough.
No, that's true.
But then I was also like, Diego was a coach on Alexa Grasso's team on Tough. So now we're really getting confusing here.
Gore looks good, but he's eating some jabbers, some jibby jabbers.
I just need him to fucking shoot, baby. Shoot.
All right, we need a takedown, right? Come on, Gore.
Tresean's like fainting a lot, but not at, and then just getting pieced up like in the he's like, oh, watch me throw this feint. Oh.
Even the feints are predictable.
Yeah. Like, why isn't he shot yet? He's getting pieced up on the feet.
You just need one.
Rogan going, I like what Gore's doing defensively. Bro, he is just eating shots. He's blocking with his face.
Yo, you forgot the clock. I looked, I was like, are we aligned? I was like, oh, I don't know.
Are we aligned?
I'm like 3 seconds behind.
All right. Oh, we got to do a fucking blind. Shit flies by with this.
I didn't even clean her. Didn't clean. She's a dirty girl today.
Oof. I just did like change the water. I didn't give her a full clean, but you know. Oh, Gore just dropped him. It was a flash knockdown, but still. All right, here we go. Closing the distance. Oh, big elbow on the break from Tulio.
I'm scared. These fights give me nerves, bro. I hate when I don't know what's going to happen in a fight. Fucking hate it. Also, I would have had Tulio round 1 KO. I'd be fucking devastated right now. I'd be like, bro, land something.
I think Tapology, I took Tulio round 2 KO.
I don't even know what I chose. I always think I do the same thing I do on my picks, and then I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Why is everything different?
Because you can't bet like you predict. Like,
yeah.
I'm betting on Jim Miller, but like logic is telling me Chase Hooper wins that fight, you know? Like
exactly. I wanted Miller decision, but I put Hooper decision.
Yeah, like I don't even actually I think I might have put Jim by decision. Sometimes I just back my bets because I want to have some confidence in my plays. Like,
who's bleeding? Is it Gore? Is his nose bleeding?
Yeah, for sure. Bro, it's pissing me off that he's getting tuned up on the feet and hasn't even attempted a takedown.
Right.
Like, bro, you're getting pieced up right here. Your round 1 KO is looking good right now, Gaff.
Well, I didn't bet it, so.
Either way, prediction-wise.
What did I put? Oh, I did something random.
Oh, he gets dropped. Gore gets dropped, that is.
Oh, I did Gore decision and submission.
Pulls him into fucking half mount, but still.
Yeah, get this takedown.
Back on the feet. Back on the feet. All right. Now, Gore, you take him down, brother. Oh, big right hand from Gore.
Gotta love it.
Bro, he's a zombie and fucking landed that. He's just waiting, throwing a power shot. But like, the waiting is getting him fucking tuned up in the process.
Yeah.
Oh, big overhand right lands for Gore too. And then a spinning back kick from fucking Tulio. Holy shit. This is a good fight. Speaking of low-key bangers. Damn. I got to give that to Tulio, but
yeah,
Gore did threaten him at a few points. Gaff, I could see what you took here if you don't know yet. You took Tulio round 1 KO.
Mm-hmm. Stupid. No points for me.
I gotta double check. Oh, I took Tulio decision. Why did I think I took round 2 KO?
You're probably gonna win.
I don't know. Where we at? There's UK version now. How? You got no clock. Joe fucking sucks. Alan, thank you for the $2. Peppermint tea bonk. I don't have peppermint tea just like laying around the house.
I'd have to brew it.
I don't drink tea, but Mitchell's threat to the UFC's profits. If Mitchell wins, what is the best and worst things he could say in a victory speech? What would you advise him to say if you ran PR? If I'm UFC PR, I think we just don't even give him the microphone if he wins. I think the worst thing he could say
no post-fight interview. That's it.
Yeah, the worst thing he could say is to double down on anything he has said before. And I wouldn't even let him say anything. There's no saving grace here. There's just
also social media worthy shit would be said, so maybe.
Yeah. Don't interview him. Simple. Exactly. I have Tulio round 1 KO on Tapology. Gore busted up. Don't you think if they iced him out, it would be worse? No. Don't follow him down. The fuck is Bryce? He's gotten more attention for his entire career for his nonsense. He will never be champion. Fun ass round. Sheesh. Good fight. I said it as DC said it. LOL. He hits hard. Gore in the corner. Oh, that's interesting. Why don't you shoot then, Gore? Gaff, I'm ready for this bong hit if you are.
Born ready.
All right. Born ready. Cheers. Guys, like the stream if you haven't already. Fucking subscribe if you haven't already. Tresean Gore, get a takedown. Oh, you haven't, Tresean. Get that fucking takedown. All right. Cheers, guys.
Ripper.
Rip Ripperson.
Oh, Marco, knock him out. Knock him out, Marco.
Kick to the dick. 328.
That's a solid one. Lifted the nuts with that one.
Away from your corner.
He said, "Now fuck that shit." Let's go, Tresean.
Ooh. He says he's good. Bro, that was a pretty hard kick to the dick.
Yo, if Tresean Gore could fucking win that decision here, that would be freaking awesome. Yo, there's a world where he won round one. I'm just saying.
No.
He hurt him and dropped him, didn't he? Did you not say that?
He got a flash knockdown, but Tulio dropped him as well.
Oh, okay. I thought he's the only one that got one.
Nah. Bro, he's got some nice fucking combos. Tulio, that is.
Yeah.
A lot of spinny shit.
I knew that Tulio decision was possible. I don't know why I went with the Gore decision.
I saw it differently. I saw Gore getting him down in round one and winning that round, or maybe like Tulio starting out like this, but gassing in round three, some shit like that, where we get like a close decision. Oh shit! Oh, this is it. Tulio drops him. Gore does hug him, which is helping. Oh, yeah. Breaks and the elbows are landing.
Round two, huh?
That's what I thought I picked. I picked decision, though. I don't know why I thought I picked.
Gore he's tough, man.
Yeah,
the fact that he's still in here.
He gets back up. Wow. Tresean, come on, shoot now. He hasn't even thought about shooting. That's the worst part.
He's just such a dog.
Holy shit, significant strikes. Gets dropped again. That's it. Oh, now he's single-legged Mark Goddard. All right, that's it. Bro, did that hit the over 1.5? Because that pisses me off. It did.
Damn.
I had over 1.5 and fight M by KO. Both would have fucking hit if only Cornolle or Cowan would have done what I needed them to do.
That's tough.
That was dope, though.
What were the odds on those?
Well, they were parlayed, so I don't know what they were alone. But Cowan with the spread plus the over 1.5 was plus 190, and then Cornolle by decision plus this fight to end by knockout was plus 358.
Anybody that had the over 1.5, you think you're lucky stars that Tresean Gore is as tough as he is, because that should have ended in round one.
Yeah. Take a shot. Over the lips, post the gums, took out stomach. Here it comes. 75 milligrams in my tummy like Keith Peterson's tapeworm.
Oof. I haven't eaten much today, so I don't want to eat an edible right now.
Kevster, Scotland. Holy fuck. Bride and groom arranged for 3 ice cream vans to arrive at hotel. What toppings would you guys go for? Also got a guy making candy floss. Genius.
Wait, so what flavor are the ice cream vans? Are they Neapolitan, like strawberry, chocolate, vanilla?
I'm thinking they got 3 different trucks. It's probably like, I mean, he's in Scotland, so who knows? But I'm think like Mr. Softy, a good humor truck, and then like who knows what the third is? Gelato or some shit.
Oh, I thought this was a hypothetical. This actually happened.
No, he's at a wedding right now, and they got.
What about you? Go first. You go first.
All right. Well, candy floss, I'm going to assume is like cotton candy. A guy making candy floss. First of all, if I'm at a wedding, I'm not eating fucking ice cream. I got to be honest. I've gone to a wedding with the ice cream bar, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying to drink beers here. Why the fuck would I fill up on ice cream? But
get all
if you're
milky
just
and
stoned or
fluffy.
whatever, you're done drinking, you want to have some ice cream. I'm going vanilla for sure, and I'm going Oreos on top with like maybe some caramel sauce or some shit. Plain and simple. All right, Gaff, what do you got?
I'm a weirdo. I'm gonna go with half and half vanilla chocolate. And I like it raw. I don't like it no toppings. If I'm gonna do toppings,
Wow,
it'll probably be like maybe like a cherry
a
on top.
cherry, one cherry,
Like one cherry on top, you know. I just want it for what it is. You feel me? That all of that other shit's gonna slow me down. I want to fucking attack that thing.
No,
I
I,
want to
I
fucking,
respect that. I
you
respect
know, sprinkles slow me down, getting messy, fucking getting all over my hands, falling over the side and shit. I don't want none of
Oh
that.
well, wait, we didn't
Gummy
even
bears
say
falling
that.
off, you know, like unless I'm
Wait,
having it in a cup, but I'm probably
wait.
coning
I
it
was
up.
just gonna say this whole time I imagined a cup. I didn't even think cone.
Oh, I'm coning it up,
I'm
baby.
changing
And
my
it's
order
waffle cone. Don't give me
completely.
that fucking bullshit. Don't give me
Yeah.
that sugar cone bullshit. I want that waffle cone with that half and half, none of the bullshit on top, maybe a maraschino on top, and I'll give it to my girlfriend, okay? But the
Bro.
goddamn ice cream straight up in the cone. Thank you very much.
I'm going pretty similar to you then if we're going cone. I'm going either the half and half or just vanilla, depending on the mood. But I might dip it in like chocolate sprinkles or like chocolate fucking
Fudge.
crunchies, you know,
Oh, okay.
like those shit.
I
Because you
respect
can't do like, or I said Oreo initially, I was thinking cup. You can't do that on a cone.
that.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's just
no,
unrealistic.
unless it's already mixed in like an Oreo ice cream type deal. You know?
Yeah, like a cookies and cream, sure. But I
And it
also
better
fuck
not
with
be one of those roller trucks where they're like, "Oh yeah, we have ice cream," and then they put all your toppings and they'll fucking scrape it into some bullshit
Oh,
round thing. If you fucking have that at the wedding, I'm leaving as soon as that thing
Yeah.
pulls out. I'm like, you know what? Let me grab a bottle out of the fucking bar and we'll take the limo and get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Fuck that shit.
Because what is that?
I also got to say that coffee ice cream is the shit too. And they
Like,
make
or an affogato.
a coffee ice cream with Oreos in it, and that's fire because that's like two of my favorite.
Also, that's probably one of the only times you get to see me consume coffee if it's like affogato, especially if it's late night at a wedding. It's already 2 a.m. We're probably gonna be going till 4. I may need a little pick me up. Give me a little affogato, just a little shot of that espresso with the ice cream. Give me that.
Let's go. Danger said, "Ease up on the bong rips, Gaff. If you think Gore won round 1."
Hey man, I had a bet on him. Okay, it was wishful thinking. The
Uh,
one says your name on it. That's hilarious.
that is hilarious. Alan said, "Jesus, Kevin, go try to bang the bridesmaids, bro. About time, Mark. Merciful stoppage. Great entertainment. Chin up, Luke. This is baby food. We're cashing the fuck out later. Let's go, Wombat.
Oh
Let's fuck
shit.
go.
Yeah, facts.
Paul
I'm
in
not
the
even
house.
wasting money on most of these fights.
What up, Paul? Luke, what are your thoughts on Bobby Brown saying Aussie Rules is overrated? What the fuck, Bobby? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude, I watched the Aussie Rules Grand Final with these two, Paul and Bobby, like 2 years ago. We stayed up till like 4 a.m. and they're gonna say it's overrated. What the fuck? Why'd we stay up watching it then?
Yeah.
Devin says, dude, it's nasty. Millie says, is this real match that we can see? This is the real thing, Millie. Did anyone else see Beltran give Mark a thumbs up at the end when he called it? Like, good stoppage, bro. I didn't see that, but I believe that. Bobby Brown,
Cool, man. I didn't know where I was.
Not the Bobby Brown, not Tina Turner and Bobby Brown, right? Yeah. I do caramel and peanuts on ice cream. That's a solid combo too.
Yeah,
That's like a
that.
Snickers, you know.
I almost have to respect that.
Yeah. Did over 1.5 hit on that Gore beatdown? It did.
Just barely.
I like it raw. No diddy.
Whoa.
Yeah, 1.5 hit barely.
Oh, that's one leg of the Brazil parlay, by the way. 1 of 5.
Oh, good call. The minus 550 or whatever favorite cash is. Andy's espresso brownie concrete for me. That sounds specific. Is that like a chain or is that a local place, Joseph? Alan, thank you for the $5. Jesus, Luke and Gav, amateur hour, pistachio, salted caramel. So salted caramel sounds good. Pistachio is the like of all the flavors. Would I really choose pistachio?
First of all, Alan, I've been deep in the pistachio trenches, my boy. Now let me put you on, Mr. Alan Dubs. All right. How about you try a little half pistachio, half strawberry? Don't knock it till you try it. You'll see the flavor combo when you get there.
Does sound a little far out there, but if you say don't knock it till you try it, I gotta stick by that. God dang, that was brutal. Interesting. Broke his hand in the first and calls for Marvin Vittori. Great answer. For an ice cream cone, vanilla dipped in chocolate for that crunch. That does sound good. Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown, not Tina. It was Whitney. You're right, not Tina Turner. Good call. Whitney Houston, not Tina Turner. Sorry. Waffle Bowl is better. Thanks for the entire stream. Watch along can always count on a fellow degenerate. Let's go, Eric. Yeah. Be right back. Got it. That's the aioli emoji.
I'm like, underdog. What's that?
That's what I have it labeled as in the emojis, but that's fucking hilarious, dude. Be right back. Got an aioli. Like, that's how it shows.
I'm gonna have to let him out around like 10.
You motherfuckers are making me crave shit at 1 a.m. Shit. Cheesecake ice cream from Cold Stone. Devin, thank you for the $10. Affogato fun. Let's go, Devin. Guys, let's do the first leg of the mystery bet while we're at it, right? I mean, we got to do 2 tonight, so let's at least get this Paddy Chandler one underway. Gaff, I know you're riding with Paddy in most things. Are you rooting for him in the mystery bet, or you don't care?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent on this one too. I do think actually, I kind of odds wise, it's obviously better to get Chandler, but Paddy definitely could win all 3 ways, and I like that more. We haven't won a mystery bet in a minute. All right, guys, you voted for A though on the first one, so let's see who we're taking here. Co-main event, we are taking Michael Chandler.
Ouchies.
Yeah. Now that we got Chandler, I realized I definitely wanted Paddy. I'm like, man. Like, fuck. Why'd we do that? Like, whatever.
Oh, like one.
All right, we got Chandler. Let me make sure I do this right away.
Well, do you have any bets on Paddy?
I have the CP units.
Chandler? Sorry, Chandler.
I have that spread bet that you told me to remind you of.
Okay. Remind me right before the co-main.
Yeah.
That's when I'll put it in.
So just so we're not talking in code right now, guys, I took a spread bet on the co-main and main. It was Chandler plus 13.5. So he just has to win 1 round on 1 judge's scorecard if it goes
and not get finished.
Or just win by finish or win outright. And same with Volk. Just has to win 1 round on 1 judge's scorecard. So both of them plus 13.5. And
parlay is
top of my head, I don't remember. I could pull out right now.
I think
it was like plus 1 something.
70, I think.
I feel like it was a little lower than that. Plus 168. You're right. Yeah, both of them plus 13.5, plus 168. Crazy odds for that. But I think they're thinking Chandler gets finished. They're maybe thinking that Volk gets finished too. So we'll see. Cesar said, "What up, boys? Tuning in from Bogota. Bogota? Potato. Bogota. That's how you say it. Thank you, Gaff. I knew I was saying it wrong. I'm like, it's not Brazil, though. It's Colombia, right?
Yeah.
Bogota?
I don't know why I said Brazil. I got Brazil on the brain. The Brazil parlay is fucking going, baby. And Diego's about to smack Volk up. You know, if it comes down to it, I'm going full heel turn on you. Full heel. I'm going full Diego. I'll fucking I'll make a flag. I don't care. I'll change the background to green. I'll do the whole work.
I'll do
the whole work. Hey, man, if 4 legs of that Brazil parlay hits and it comes down to leg 5 and it's Diego, hey, man, I'll see you after the fights because we're on different sides of the line.
I just mute you and I make you tiny on the screen. And I'm like, I don't know what
Gaff's doing. About that guy. Who's that in the bottom right? Don't worry, he's in jail for crimes against the fucking.
I'll just make a whole new graphic that says like timeout here in the corner. So I got Lopes finish and Volk points. Should I feel safe? I have the exact same bets, Benny. Literally the exact 2. I hedged my Volk by decision bet with Lopes by finish. So
do we get a new champ tonight?
Would you feel safe? I don't. You know we're gonna get fucked over, and Lopes is gonna win by decision, but we'll see. Andy's is a chain of frozen custard stands. I've only seen it in the Midwest and Texas. Gotcha. So what'd you say it was? It was Andy's like espresso brownie concrete. That does sound good. Espresso and brownie. Like I was saying, I like the coffee mixed with like Oreo and that brownie. I mean, close enough.
Mitch Raposo, please don't get finished and please beat this dude by decision. Thank you very much.
Yes, I agree. Damn, went to the door to finish off the joint I'd left in the ashtray there. Turns out I already smoked it. Sure, her memory, eh? Damn. Chandler by KO is possible. I also have Chandler plus 13.5 at minus 110. Let's go. LOL mouse. Alan, thank you for the $2. My guy. Pistachio chocolate toffee? How do you say this? Toffee?
Toffee, yeah.
Toffee. Are we saying it very Long Islander there? Toffee.
Ooh, pistachio, toffee,
coffee, and toffee.
All right. That's a good combo.
Pistachio mixed with chocolate does sound good. And
I
also,
feel like
I like pistachio. I just, out of all the things you could choose, I don't think I'm choosing that.
I feel like you would call that combo Dubai chocolate. That's what you have to call that combo.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Octo, that's a great equation. Danger Mouse on the loose. Calculus. Boy.
Let's go, Mitch. Stop being a. You know what I was gonna say.
Mitch,
let's get this
stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch, Raposo, you know?
Factoids.
So, yeah, we got Mitch Raposo money line and the over 2.5 parlayed with
Parlayski.
I'll show them both quick. The Dumas by sub or Oleksiejczuk by KO bet is with Mitch Raposo plus 349. And then the over 2.5 is parlayed with the over 1.5 in Dumas Oleksiejczuk. So if you want to tail those, there you go. But for now, we need either or both. It's possible we get both. Gaff needs Raposo by decision. Yeah. We basically need the same thing. So let's just fucking root for that. Mitch by KO plus 650. By KO, though?
You guys got Mitch. Everybody rocking with Mitch. I put another 5 on Mitch if that's what we're doing. That's what we doing.
Just Bleed Radio says, if y'all could stop talking about food I don't have in the house that you're making me want to eat, that would be great. Munchies be real, man. Yo, Danger, just fucking Uber Eats some shit.
Yeah, bro.
What? It's only midnight, right?
Yeah, I bet you every fight on the prelims goes to decision. Calling that right now.
Well, so far one hasn't, but you're saying every fight.
No, the regular prelims, not early prelims.
Oh, okay. Let me look and then I'll. So Ige, Woodson, sure. Jan, John DeRoba, sure. Miller, Hoop. I'm gonna say Elkins, Erosa is the outlier.
All right. You did say that was gonna be a banger.
It could be a banger decision, though. You're right. That is my first. We each got 2 bets or 2 fights we said are going to be bangers going head to head.
I'm excited. I hope the ones you called to be a banger are bangers because I would hate a boring fucking prelims. But that's what I just feel. Oh God, he's got Song Yadong in his corner. Who the fuck? I would have fucking bet on Sumudaerji.
Bro, he's Team Alpha Male. We knew this. Come on.
Ah, shit.
We got Uriah in the corner too.
Ah, shit. Freaking out.
It doesn't matter. He's lost by sub 6 times. Mitch Raposo got some wins by sub, okay? That's all we need. That's all we need.
Fuck, man. Mitch is
3 wins by sub for Mitch.
He's going to anti-wrestle and knock Mitch out, isn't he? God damn it.
He ain't knocking shit out. Bro, he lost to Matt Schnell. Come on.
Danger, Schnell.
He lost to Louis Smoka, too.
Smoking people. You feel me?
And he lost to Tim Elliott, which I'm not going to knock, and Inner G, which I'm not going to knock either. But
rolling him up like Elio's Pizza. Elliot. just saying dumb shit the whole time.
First of all, rolling them up like Elio's. Like, who's rolling up the Elio's?
I was thinking
Second
like Joe.
That's a deep Long Island cut right there. I don't know how many people are gonna know that. That's a Long Island brand.
Yeah, baby.
Like, I don't know how national that is.
Yeah, baby. Elio's.
Despite it just being in the supermarket.
I fucking love Elio's, bro. I'm a beast for those. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I haven't ordered them in a minute. My new thing
I had them last year, not this year, but
I'll just get a pie, like me and my girl, and then we'll have leftovers, and then I'll just freeze the leftover slices, and that's like having Elio's, but it's better because it's real pizza.
It's real pizza.
Yeah. Actively ordering pizza. Any of y'all got Popeyes? We have it. I don't have it with us, but yeah.
I had Popeyes last week.
Big Papa Telvin Key Papa in the house.
Also, probably the worst tenders in the game. If you're going to Popeyes, just go for real chicken.
I agree. All breading, not good.
Yeah.
I picked Mitch in this. I should order some fucking food. Oh shit, lazy Bev, fine. I will too. Long night ahead. What's the ballsiest bet of the night, boys? Probably the tough parlay that
Miller
already died that I just realized. Tresean Gore
Miller
lost.
decisions, the fucking balls. Oh, it lost already? Why?
The tough parlay. Tresean
Oh,
Gore. Yeah.
Gore.
Well, wait, takedown lost too. He didn't get a takedown.
Yeah, takedown lost too. Shit.
Yeah. So I guess it's former title challenger parlay, which is like plus 1,700.
Which I'll be able to cash out if Chandler wins before Volkanovski. So I might actually, it wasn't a bad thing to throw Volkanovski on.
Right. I might cash out before Chandler because that's my last leg.
You're like, yo, fuck this. If we get this far, Chandler ain't winning this shit.
Dude, Yadong coming in hard. How do you get your purple belt in chat? 3 months you get the purple belt. So I don't know when you became a member. Where are you, Hell 17? You have a blue belt. So yeah. Whenever 3 months is, maybe like next Saturday. Everyone usually joins on a Saturday, so look on the next Saturday.
A little upset I didn't get that Raposo sub at plus 700.
Raposo sub, yeah. It's also possible, Hell 17, that I don't know if it's by the day or by the exact minute. Like, there's a chance you fucking get it during the stream if you joined like exactly 3 months ago, or I don't know if it hits midnight and you get it. I don't know. Ordering pizza. Now there's an idea. Dedication. What up, fellas? Happy fight night. What up, Serenity Now? Aren't Elios Square in the store? Yeah. They're a Long Island brand. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah. Whoa, Popeye's spicy tenders are fire. Oh, you mean Emilio's? No, not Emilio's. Elios. Elios. However you want to say it. Kevster, Scotland. One of the bridesmaids is a Scottish gold medal Olympian. Let her pick my bet for main card and co-main. She went both draws.
If I'm not gonna lie to you, Kev, if I looked at my phone and I saw 2 draws in there, I would just not even say anything, just walk away. I'm like, no, I'm not putting this in.
You better also marry this chick if she's right. But
true.
She won gold in curling. Okay, that was gonna be my next question. That's dope though.
Curling's an ill sport.
Chandler by first round KO. If Bryce is able to take Silva down and control him, is that his only path to victory for him? I can't see him doing anything on the feet against Silva. Most likely, yes.
I could also see that all my legs hit and I'm just waiting on a Paddy Pimblett win, thinking I got it locked up, and then he just gets knocked out by Chandler in like 30 seconds, and I'm just sitting here like,
dude. Phoenix said we got Elios here in Brisbane, bro. Really?
Brisbane.
I feel like I got to take a picture of this so we all know, so we can all confirm.
All right.
Also, let me double check that it's a Long Island company. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, founded in Great Neck, baby. Let's go. 1963.
Gotta love me some Elios. Come on, Mitch.
This is gonna
get that single leg. Single leg.
Where are we? Maybe a hard take. KFC original tenders are better than Popeyes.
Yes, Mitch. Yes, Mitch.
Getting streak going. We just got Popeyes in South Africa. Is it worth it?
Let's go, Mitch. Right. Let's go, baby.
I definitely don't seek out Popeyes, but I eat it when like it's around and I'm hungry. Wildest bet of the night is Jim Miller straight. It's a wild dog. Yeah, I got him on with a spread, not straight up.
Why do you guys think Chase Hooper's is world beater? He's still fucking 23, and Jim Miller has years and years and years and years of experience in striking, grappling, submissions, everything. Like, he's a live dog. What?
It's just with getting older, your speed, your timing tends to go, and I'm just worried.
And Chase Hooper is some crazy, speedy, fast striker that we gotta worry.
I mean, dude, it's just age. It's just like, it's not that Chase is so great. It's like, I don't know. That's the worry for me.
I feel like even when I've seen Chase Hooper strike, he's never been like, oh man, he's so fast and crisp in there. It's like, oh shit,
100%. But all right, guys, Elios pick incoming right now. Boom. Is this the Elios everyone's talking about? Because this is what this is a Long Island brand, baby.
But me, I get the pepperonis. I like them 6 pepperonis on top. I cut them into 3s and I eat them like fucking like breadsticks. Let's go.
Domino's is greater than Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in like 20 years.
I like the sauce from Pizza Hut as opposed to Domino's. Domino's is a better crust. Domino's might have the better cheese just because it feels realer, feels more like a real cheese than the Pizza Hut cheese does. But
Oh,
I
Mitch
just,
gets
yeah,
the
I got
takedown.
a size. What? Oh, was that? Well, takedown parlay's dead, right?
He wasn't even in it.
Oh, he wasn't.
Nah. I think his over-under was like 2.5 or something.
Let's go, Mitch. Get the takedown. Get another one. Stay on his back. Threaten a sub. He tried to Granby roll out of it.
Elio's pizza franchise been here since as long as I can remember. Used to be a lot more shops, but there are still a few around. Oh, wait, yours is like a chain store? Ours, we're talking about, is just frozen at the supermarket. Yeah, is that great? That's the ones. Yeah, that's it. We don't have Elio's in Hawaii.
They've been branching out. Let's go.
Domino's is ass. I'm lucky to live in an area with loads of mom and pop pizzerias. I mean,
Yeah, we do too, but
yeah.
not a lot of them are great. That's the problem.
No, my thing is, like, I've definitely been drunk at 3 a.m, and Domino's is the only pizza place open, and been like, all right, I'll get Domino's, but
Bro,
I'm not ordering Domino's sober or before like midnight.
Facts. But there's this one spot, I forget what it's called, but it's next to the Villager in Babylon, where every now and then, if I'm there, I'll go outside and the pizza spot's about to close. I'll get one last cheese slice, throw some cold cheese on top. Dog it. Let's go.
That does sound fire.
Dog it.
Where was he? Meek Mill had one of the best freestyles I've ever heard about Elio's Pizza. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, boys? Got that bowl pack. We be chilling. Can't wait for this card to take off. Let's go. High feelings. Did we take a bong hit for this fight?
I don't remember. But also, if you guys have been watching that new show with Seth Rogen, The Studio, it's fire. I actually love that show. It's on my next gotta watch list.
What's it
Wednesdays. It's on Apple TV Plus.
on?
Unfortunately, it's paywalled, but it's still a great show. Still a great show.
Do we think Raposo took round 1? Luis is asking. I think so, right?
I feel like he could have. It was close on the feet and the takedowns and threatening with the back, the control time. I feel like he should have stole that. I feel like we should be up around.
We love some Pizza Hut in the Thomas household. Carl said 10-9 Sumudaerji.
Damn.
Telvin Key Papa said Luke looks like Asher Roth. When I love college.
Mm-hmm.
Wedgwood, Rob. Domino's, Pizza Hut, Mom and Pop, and frozen pizza are all different foods for different occasions. That's so true. That's very true. Spoken like a true pizza connoisseur there.
Oh, Lord. For some reason, I have this picture of Asher Roth in my head as a redhead, but I think he was blonde, right?
I don't even know really what he... I mean, I guess he roughly looked like I do. He had like, I don't know, short brown hair maybe.
Okay.
He played down the road recently, not even at the good venue, at like a bar. And I was like, should we go see this?
That would be his type of crowd now. He'd be like, I just
Yeah.
want to hear some nice raps at a bar, like low key.
But you know, everyone just wants to hear that one song.
Yeah. They're waiting for it the whole time. Like, when's he gonna bust it out?
Especially us. That came out when we were in college. Like that was the best part about it.
I was right about to go. I was like, oh shit, is this it? This is what it's like?
Yeah, this is what it's like.
Raposo. I would like a little more definitiveness out of this game he's employing.
Yeah, how many oh, you know what? I want to look up actually the stats from earlier.
I think he's got Sumudaerji's tendencies now because he seems to be picking up on everything that Sumudaerji's doing and blocking them really well.
Bro,
Mitch is a very fast guy too.
Tresean didn't even shoot for a takedown.
Yeah, jeez.
Got outstruck by 110 strikes.
Ouch.
Significant strikes, that is. Cowan, you're right, did officially get a takedown. And yeah, that's where we're chilling right now.
So he would have been looking good if Gore got that takedown.
Yeah, but
sick.
I mean, bro, that's the 2nd week in a row the first leg hits and the second doesn't, but you know, it's whatever.
Getting closer.
Last week was a lot more satisfying when the first leg hit because it was like plus 300 on its own, and that hit, and it was like, oh baby, we got a chance here.
Come on, Mitch. I'm gonna do it to myself and look at the livers.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
We don't. It's not looking good.
It's not looking bad either. Minus 195, plus 150. That's close enough to get some fishy decision. Also, Sumudaerji has something crazy, like a 6-inch reach advantage in this fight or something. I'm making that up. 8-inch reach advantage. Oh, here we go. Another takedown from Mitch.
I need, at the very least, for him to go the distance. So,
me too. Like, even if he loses, is that what you're saying? Or
yeah, at the very least, at least have it go distance. I have a distance parlay. That's this fight, Jandaroba, basically all the prelim fights. This fight and all the prelim fights is my. Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, that's it. It's this fight and all the prelim fights to go.
This isn't. Oh, there's one more early prelim, right?
Yeah.
Dumas technically is. Sedriques, dumbass.
That's what I call him. Because every time I bet on him, he does some dumbass shit and loses.
He's also been arrested like 10 times or some shit. Like,
I mean, when you got face tats like that, I expect you to have.
True. Get this, Mitch. Finish this. Going for a high crotch. Or just trying to, do some sus shit.
It just doesn't look good that he doesn't get the takedown. So I hope he gets at least one. Like the fact that he got him down the other times is good, but if he just does this and doesn't get him down at all, it looks bad to the judges.
Good point.
So please lock those hands.
Get this. Here it is. Oh, fuck.
Damn, it looked good too from the start.
Yeah. Doesn't get it.
Well, there was a lot of control time. He was on the back too. So that's looking good.
I need an Abron scorecard. Let me look him up.
He's like 30-27, but there's
fuck.
Great.
Why isn't he coming up? Where is he?
Come on, Mitch. New England Cartel, baby. Bring him back to life. Damn it, Carl.
Close first round. That lateral movement of Raposo is making it difficult for Sumudaerji. He didn't actually score it. He just said close first round. His second round tweet is not out yet.
Close second round. I'll be like, you know what you're fucking doing here, Bronstetter. Toeing the line, buddy.
Chat, what does everyone have it through 2 rounds so far? What do we got?
We know what Carl has it as.
Round number Trey. I'll try and catch
It
up
is.
the comments.
Come on, Mish. We need a win, Papa.
No lie, just looked at a local pizza place menu. They closed at 11:30 p.m. LOL, village life. Dude's leg is toast. I'm about to go pick up Chinese food for the look joint. My shit just fucking froze. Come on. Backing out for a second. Hopefully nothing happens. I love college. Hey. We got the Ohio Valley pizza with the cold cheese around these parts.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Raposo. Round 2 sub is what I picked. I'm from New York, but I'll house frozen or Domino's if I'm in the mood. It's like comparing Chinese takeout to Korean barbecue.
Exactly. I still like some of that dirty too, you know?
Yeah.
I don't need to go fancy all the time.
Kevster, Scotland. Popeyes arrived in Scotland recently. Had some last weekend. Chicken decent, but fries tasted of beef. Fuck that. Feels like we all got money on Raposo. Why are we talking about pizza so much? Just messing y'all.
He reminds us of it.
I'm champion at beer pong. Allen Iverson, Hakeem Olajuwon, Raposo, Probnos, good pizza. These from Massachusetts? No way. These flyweights are more middleweighty than last fight's middleweights. Eat some za while smoking that za. I'm a local only pizza guy. Lost of the pizza talk. Or last of the pizza talk. Oh, Mitch gets another takedown. There we go. Is it March 14th or 3/14? Pie day, pie, pizza pie. There you go. Raposo looks like he's party every weekend at the Jersey Shore while eating pizza. 10-9 Sumudaerji. Looks like it's coming down to this last round. Tibetan up 2-0 Suma. 10-10. As a Hawaiian, pineapple doesn't belong on a pizza.
I mean, I'll eat that, the pork, the bacon, the pineapple and the hot sauce. I like that. A little jalapeno too. Didn't hurt nobody.
I'll say when I'm in Australia and we get pizza, like I feel like you can't get like what we would consider like a pizza pie here, but you get like a personal pie and they're like topping the fuck out. And I've definitely had Hawaiian slices in Australia before, but never in New York. I don't know why.
Damn, man. Mitch about to sell us. Sold like the family pig. I don't even know what that means.
You think?
You just leaning into it. You think?
No, I'm like, I don't. Why the fuck hasn't Bronstetter tweeted? It's been 10 minutes.
I mean, it could be close, but it just doesn't look great. I mean, he's got Team Alpha Male in his corner. He's looking good. He hasn't been taken down and kept the air. It's just a lot of things aren't. I mean, Mitch's nose is bleeding. It's just a lot of factors against us right now.
I don't know.
I love where you're at right now.
We hit the over 2.5, by the way. Another takedown for Mitch. See, this to me is like, come on.
I want to be where you're at right now. I'm just so skeptical.
All right. Hopefully you're just being pessimistic, and it's because I haven't been paying too close attention to know for sure, but I feel like every time I look over, Mitch is getting a takedown.
Yeah, for sure it's close, but
I'm getting sized for a kilt next weekend for a Scottish wedding. Englishman in disguise. It's interesting. Alan, thank you for the $2. Chicken salt and fries. We get on that, Luke? I've never had it, but it doesn't sound bad. What exactly is chicken salt? You know, like what is that? I gotta clear my throat. I feel like I'm fucking dying. Hold on one second.
Come on, Mitch. Do something here. And lick up all the blood so the judges don't see it. Oh, they're going to see it. Imagine your opponent's just licking you. You're like, bro, what the fuck? Like,
another takedown from that
blood. 13 of 18 takedowns defended. I was like, you got 13 takedowns? Maybe he did win.
Yeah. But even they're saying like they don't know how the judges are going to score this. They're saying that like DC's talking shit, saying you can't keep him down.
I mean, we just seen your boy went off this bullshit last weekend.
Finney, don't call him my boy. He's everybody's boy.
He's your boy.
He's literally like everyone's new favorite fighter after that.
Hell no.
He's like literally a meme after that. Not only for his looks, but for his performance. Like people are fucking like, dude, the best pay-per-view card of the year has Therese Finney on it. You know, like,
yeah, bro. He had potential to be a Tresean Gore, but he decided to be a Therese Finney.
Alan said, ask your dad. It's a thing in Aussie. Don't threaten me, bro.
Huh?
I will say Australia has this like, and Phoenix, shout out because you're there. And I don't know if anyone else in the chat's from Australia, but if you are, let me know. There was like it was in Flinders Street Station, which is in Melbourne. And there was a fry shop, but I'm pretty sure it was a chain, but they had all like just a thing of French fries, like a cone of French fries. And they would put whatever toppings, like you could order whatever kind on the menu. And it was fucking fire. They probably have that shit there. But I got like the Aussie, which was like vinegar and ketchup, which, come on, banging combo there. Dude.
Yeah.
Mitch taking him down, but not really holding him down and not doing damage. I think Sumudaerji might be winning. Hopefully not. Chicken salt on hot chips is boss. All this wrestling to do nothing with it. Therese Mini up in here. I like that. He's not my boy. He's your boy. Therese Mini is
9
diabolical.
significant strikes. Oh, Lord.
Pizza and sub and apps ordered. Let's go. I think Tulio violence made me hungry. Gaff, didn't you have Sumudaerji in your parlay? Sounds like you're rooting for Raposo.
No, I didn't have Sue in the parlay.
Oh. Carl saying 30-27 Sue.
Imagine if I accidentally did it. I'm like, oh my God, I did put him in the
He's like, Gaff, I'm looking at your graphic right now. You have
when you put out has Sumudaerji in it. I wish I put this fight as my over in the parlay. Why didn't I?
I guess we'll leave this up for now.
Kind of annoyed that I didn't. Easy over 2.5. Easiest of all time.
Is this gonna be like some fuckery? What do we?
No, bro. Sumudaerji won. We're screwed. Look at he's got a fucking robe around his neck and shit. He won.
Split, maybe. Yeah, split.
In our dreams.
It is 29-28 Raposo. 29-28 Sumudaerji. 29-28. Fuck. Sumudaerji.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I say we do fucking mystery bet. That fight was cheeks.
Time.
I guess I made a mistake. That probably worked out in my favor. Oh, wait, that's hilarious. Benny tailed you, Gaff, but he accidentally put Sumudaerji.
Well, good for you. Lucky bastard.
Crowd is bloodthirsty tonight. Barely anyone there, and they were getting booed to shit. DC standard commentary. Judging will be interesting. They need to sack him. What up, Peter? I'm guessing you went to Lord of Fries in Melbourne, mate. Probably. That sounds right. It was years ago. You know, we're talking 10 to 12 years ago.
Lord of the Fries.
Little wrestler Nut Sniffer did absolutely nothing but some weak takedowns. Was that a robbery? I zoned out, so I don't know. I had it for Raposo, but Gaff thought Sumudaerji won, so I don't think it was a robbery. I think it was a close fight. That was shit.
I'm upset.
If you account for the new tariffs, that was a Raposo win. All right. Let's do the mystery bet, right? We already got Michael Chandler, guys. I know. Did we want that? No.
I'm such a sicko. Yeah, what? This is the fucking the fight goes to this is parlay. I thought it was 5 legs. It's 7. I'm a sicko. All right, it's this fight. So that leg is good. I have it in all the fights on the prelims. So all 4 of them. Then I have it on Bryce Mitchell, Silva, and Volk Lopes to go the distance. That's my distance parlay.
Damn. All right. If you're rocking with Gaff, you're rocking with C. No, I don't know what Gaff voted for, if Gaff voted, but C is the winner for the co-main mystery bet number 2. We already got Michael Chandler. You guys voted for C. C is knockout. I feel good about that. At least it's not sub. Chandler by KO. Something to root for. Something to root for, guys. That's it. That's all we need. It's reasonable. Let's get the third one in, all right? Let's do it.
Sure, bud. Sure, bud. Whatever you say.
It could hit. I'm tight about this this fight right here. I'm not going to lie.
Why?
Let's see how the Tapology picks are doing. Werner, Maurizio, Dapper Platypus, Black Peace, and our very own Jake Von Amsterdam in a 5-way tie for first place right now. Gaff, me and you on the lower end. I'm tied in 27th, and you are tied in 24th.
That's good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Shit happens. Man like Onyx, who's in first overall, is tied in 8th. With Shawn Nichols, who's in 2nd overall. Nichols is tied in 17th right now. They're 3rd overall. Danger Mouse, who's 4th overall, is 22nd. And Jonah Far Out, who is 5th overall, is in 30th right now. So possible movement so far. We're only 3 fights in. We got plenty of time to go. If you guys want to get in on the bets for the main card, you already know the drill. They're right here in front of you. Let me check these odds on these first, because I was already saying you could get them at better odds right now. So
Fucking,
over
I'm going
1.5,
dumbass, bro.
over 1.5 in Krylov Reyes, and Yair Rodriguez money line right now is plus 191. I got it at plus 150, so you can get it at 41 points higher right now. Bryce Mitchell's the only one you're a little too late on, but you can still get him at plus money. He's plus 164 right now. The over 1.5 in the co-main looks like it's super expensive now. Where is it? I don't even see it right now because it just switched to 2.5 and whatever. But yeah, there's that too. Maybe it'll come up soon. You know, when they have the line set at 1.5 and now it's switched to 2.5, but they don't have an alternate 1.5 now. You know what I'm saying? That happens sometimes.
The fuck are you saying?
Bro, so like they set the line at whatever. They set it at 1.5 and everyone could get it. And then they had the alternates as well. 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, half, 5.5, or no 5.5, obviously. And then they changed the line to 2.5, but they forgot to add 1.5 as an alternate total now. So 1.5 just isn't there right now.
Annoying.
That is annoying. But I'm thinking it's a timing thing. We'll give it a few, you know.
FanDuel does that shit a lot. They don't have any alternate rounds. So you're just like, oh, this absurdly high 2.5 for Reyes fucking, what's it called? Great. I'm forced to take this in my parlay.
But that's a good point, Gaff, because no, they have it at 2.5 as well. Fuck. I was going to say if they had
pack the Ripper. I'm going to pack Jack.
Pack Jack, bro. Let me get up to these comments a little bit. That was shit. If you're, I did that already. Not robbery. DJ close fight. Alan, thank you for the $2. Get crispy chippy salt and get back to me. Or sorry, chicken chippy salt. I got to do it, dude. But where can I get it here in the States?
Fuck, I just
barely, or in New York.
on the floor.
The tariffs have embarrassed Trump and America. The Great Depression now incoming. China will rise out of it. Trump sold out to Israel and the bankers. How many tweets are we getting from Connor tonight about the Paddy Chandler fight? I mean, who cares? Not a bad bet. Kevster Scotland, respect anyone wearing the kilt as long as you have the cock and balls exposed to the cool, fresh air.
I mean, that's the only way you got to do it. If I'm wearing a skirt, my boy, ain't no underwear underneath that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I mean, let's get that shit straight right now.
This stream makes my shift tonight bearable. Appreciate you, fellas. Thank you, something clever. Cheers. Alan said Amazon. You think I'm ordering French fries off Amazon? Oh, I get the chicken salt or whatever off Amazon.
Oh, chicken salt. Yeah.
I see you.
I've done that. I've gotten things off Amazon I probably shouldn't have. I got Poirier's hot sauce off
I probably
Amazon.
shouldn't have.
I'm pretty sure I got Poirier's hot sauce off Amazon. It might have gave me indigestion, but it was good. It was still good. So
I want to get that because I'm a big hot sauce guy, but also
it's not that hot, bro. It's a one-time deal. You're
I
like,
know
oh,
it's not that hot. But also I would probably just put it on like my shelf behind me or something. I probably wouldn't even eat it.
Nah, you gotta experience it, because then people will be like, "Oh, did you like it?" You'd be like, "Actually, I've never had it. It just sits behind me."
Yeah, true. I got to get the steamroller too.
Imagine if Poirier's like, "What'd you think?" And you're like, it's just novelty."
You just say it's good, dude. What are you like? You don't have to be like.
The hints of cayenne were a little too much for me.
You go into an extreme detail about it. He's like, really?
Maybe a little more Scotch bonnet would.
Little less ghost pepper, little more habanero.
Habanero, yo. So I used to have this one roommate in college. His name is Zach. He's from Texas. Big griller, big truck guy, right?
Okay.
He used to make sauces and this banging ass pulled pork on every football Sunday. But these sauces he'd make, this mango habanero fucking sauce. And to this day, nobody has made a better mango habanero than that, because of how spicy, yet still like the ability to eat it wasn't hindered by how spicy it was. It was like sweet and spicy, right? And most of the other mango habaneros I have, like you get the smell of mango and you get the habanero, but you don't get the balance. It's just fucking hot as fuck.
See, I feel the opposite because I order that a lot. I order mango habanero a lot because I see habanero and my mouth starts watering and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
And I'm always disappointed. I'm like, all I taste is mango. Like this is fucking like not. I might as well get buffalo at this point or like hot. Like,
see, I need to go to the spots that you're getting mango habanero from, and you need to go to the spots that I'm getting mango habanero from, because we're on different sides of the spectrum.
I will say they got spot by me Hellfire habanero. That shit's fucking good. There's no fruit in that, no mango to fucking mix it. It's just straight like habanero sauce, and it's fucking really good.
Okay, I'm ready to take this trip.
Yeah, free balling, free balling when you're wearing the kilt. I like that. All right, guys, we got 94 people watching, but only 51 likes. Can you thumbs up on the video? You know, do that.
Be a commando guy.
Also, guys. Cheers, guys. Appreciate everyone for watching. You guys are the best. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Dumbass is in there, baby. I put money on Dumbass. So am I a dumbass? Or
dumbass?
Or what?
Kyle said, what up, boys? Smoking on Candy Store. What strains you on tonight? I'm on the same I've been on the last few weeks. Biscanti, some shit like that. Kevster, Scotland. Luke, how do you reckon the state of origin matches go? Why do I not know what this is, Kevster? The state of origin matches? Oh, that's rugby. Between two Australian New South Wales Blues and Queensland Maroons. You know, we're an Aussie rules kind of family, not so much a rugby family, you know, but I'll go whoever the underdog is, you know. I'm a big underdog guy. The best chilies are Hatch Valley. Alan, thank you for the $5. S&B chili oil garlic crisp. Put that shit over everything. Eggs, vegetables, any chili crisp crunch is great. That does sound good.
Yeah, chili crisp sounds good.
There you go, bruh. What we smoking, we rolling. How many of y'all even remember Homeboy?
We talk about Chameleonaire?
Yeah, we fucking they hate it. Patrolling, they trying to catch me right.
That's like one of the first music videos I actually remember. Like
really?
Like yeah, like not like I'm sorry, let me paraphrase. From the internet era. Not like obviously when we used to watch them on TV, like on TV, but like from the internet area, that's like one of the first ones that I remember like looking up all the time. Like, yo, let's watch Chameleonaire.
I just remember that being a fucking banger. Like bumping that in like mom's minivan, you know, like, well, yeah. Nah, we were a little older for that. How old were we?
Terry, man. No,
it was like 03.
Middle school.
Chameleonaire riding dirty. It was 05, bro.
Yeah, middle school.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where are we? Where does the guy in Dumas' corner have his head taped up? I don't know. He must be hurt. I just saw that corner of my eye right before they fucking switched. I got Cosmic Mints flour and some Tropicana cherry sugar. That sounds so good. Tropicana cherry sugar. God. We got to stop talking food because these dudes ain't eating until like 1 a.m. You guys are good.
Thanks.
Last time Dumas fought, he got finished in the first round. Correct. Was his last fight Ruzaboyev? He definitely got finished. Was it the first round?
Yeah.
Gotta look back.
These boys are going.
Oh no, he is coming off a win over Dennis Tululin, a decision. Oh. I second that S&B chili crisp, so fucking dank. Ripping the hippie headbanger right now. BC, bud. Let's go. British Columbia. Come on, Hussar. Make it quick. Alan, thank you for the $2. You mean White Nerdy? Oh, the Weird Al version? No, more of a I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm really, really fat. Thank you, Alan. Was just about to type that. Haha. I'm going to bet 50. How should I bet it? I mean, spread it out. That's my only advice to you. Spread it out. Don't throw 50 on one thing. Unless it's a bonus bet and you got to throw 50 on one thing.
And in that case, do one of our parlays.
Yeah.
Not mine, though. I don't want to take the responsibility.
I'll take all that shit.
Surprised all mine are still alive.
I mean, I think Morning Wombat pointed it out earlier. He's like, might be a rough start to the prelims, but main card's still like we still got the chance to have a good night, guys.
Don't exhaust yourself on the prelims tonight. Just sprinkle. What
and
the fuck is that?
I also feel like I always have a good prelim stream when we're doing it live, and then I have a shit main card. Like it doesn't always translate. I'll always be like, I did shitty because we had a losing week on the main, but personally, I actually had a winning week because we did great on the prelims.
I should have went with the fight to go the distance at plus 172. I went with Dumbass at plus 160.
Bro, I got over 1.5 here, so I'm liking this so far. The only thing is Oleksiejczuk like never hits the over 1.5.
This is going the distance, bro.
I don't know. What did I pick here? I think I picked Oleksiejczuk. Oh, maybe this is what I thought I did for Tulio. Oleksiejczuk round 2 knockout, maybe. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Gaff, you did Oleksiejczuk decision. So you've been thinking this for a minute. Oh, as he drops Dumas there. Oh, God, this might end.
Nice little L. Start the night.
Vicious elbows here down the middle. This is going to end. Bro, how has he not stopped it? There we go. Done. And Dumas complaining about it.
Huh. Well, shit. That over didn't do it.
No, it did not, but I ain't even mad. I mean, look at Dumas in the background. He's so tight about this. Like, bro, you were getting your fucking head rattled in.
Oh, wowzers.
Wild. UFC putting their own tweets on the screen, did they? What up, Mike? I'm going to bet a couple of your parlays from the previous video. Let's go. If they're going to insist on having ring girls, they could at least hire some new gals instead of these same old broads. Bless their hearts.
Yeah, no offense to any of them, but I've seen a few of them so many times at this point.
I ain't complaining. I ain't hating. Should include the options on your the prelims on your breakdowns. Well, Peter, if you listen to No Bets Barred this week, I gave a full card breakdown, prelims and all. But either way, not a good week for the prelims.
Terrible week for the prelims right now for me. So much so that I'm staying away from the prelims entirely and just waiting until the main card. Maybe I'll put something on Jim Miller. That's about it, bro.
Been a long day. I was at a live event today, boxing, MMA, NK1, standing tickets. That's dope. I'll take that. Dumas has all types of mixed gang mafia tattoos. Goddard isn't in a hurry tonight. Left my fucking ass off. How can you argue that you weren't getting bombed on? Dumas really living up to his name right now. Dumbass thinks Philly shell counts when you're on the floor. While that was lame, why Dumas? I'm calling him Dumas now. Dumas complaining. Can't just sit there and cover up. You gotta move. Dumas ain't no Count of Monte Cristo.
Fighter move.
You can't just curl up in a ball. I'm here with your winner. Oh, dude, what is on that guy's head? Now I'm really looking at it. He had Kaio in his corner and everything.
The Fighting Nerds parlay in full effect, y'all.
Yeah, having him in the corner is legit. I didn't think. I thought it was just like he went and trained there for a little bit. Nothing crazy.
Fighting Nerds branching out. If they could turn a fighter like Michal Oleksiejczuk into a hammer, bro, we really got to look at this team in a different light because that's crazy. No offense to Oleksiejczuk, but bro, you are nowhere near their level, and the fact that you can pull off a win. I mean, the competition was pretty easy. Let's be fair. I mean, before this, he fought Cher Booten, Kevin Holland, and Michelle Bejeda. So, you know,
That's what I was saying.
we expected him to get this win here, but still,
I
I hate fights like this because now in hindsight, I'm like, wow, why didn't I bet Oleksiejczuk? That was like an easy bet.
Well, bro, if fucking Raposo would have won, I would have cashed this bad boy, which would have been nice. But you know,
tough goes.
Shit happens.
Tough goes.
Told y'all, fighting nerds. It's all right. Now I got some Briscotti and some Gorilla Glue to unwind with. Let's go.
Lucky.
I was shouting it early in the week. Nerds know how to game plan. Best move Oleksiejczuk could make.
All right. I need these next 4 fights to go the distance. Let's go.
Are all your other parlays still alive? Or have they? What's the first leg of any?
For the most part, all my parlays are still alive, surprisingly. The only ones that have died was I had an over parlay with Pimblett at the end. That died. When the fuck did I throw that in? And I had a 9-legger with Raposo in there. That's dead. That's about it.
True.
Oh, wow. So you know how I couldn't do over one, like the certain overs that I have on DraftKings? I basically changed it for FanDuel, and I had to do Dumas and Oleksiejczuk over 1.5, and that died. So that killed that parlay. So that parlay's dead. Unfortunately. But all our parlays are still alive, so that's good. Yeah.
I mean, they're not coming till later, but you know.
Bryce Mitchell, Paddy Pimblett over. Bro, also, that's what I wanted to tell you. The FanDuel one, they made me take 4.5 in the main event on FanDuel.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. So basically, I have to root for your decision.
Quick check of the parlays, guys. Brazil looking good. China looking good. Europe looking real good. Just needs Nikita Krylov to get that done. Former Bellator champ still to come. Former title challenger still to come. Mike parlay looking good. Oleksiejczuk won. Tulio looking good on the 1-loss parlay. Sumudaerji looking good on the team alpha male parlay. Tough parlay 0 for 2. I mean, it's dead either way. Julian Erosa coming down to both the Washington and Extreme Couture parlay.
Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to put in the Couture parlay. That's what I'll do.
And Darren Elkins is trying to defend the team alpha male parlay here. And we shall see what happens. We got time to waste, though, guys. We got about 20 minutes, probably. Maybe a little less, but 15 minutes at least till the next fight. So, guess we can.
I don't want to put the parlay in. It's too loosey. I'm just gonna stay away. Fuck it. And it's gonna hit at plus 264, but whatever.
Quick update on the Topology. 2-way tie now in first place. Moulton and Superhero Connor, both with 300 points. They are 4 for 4 so far. Maurizio and Jake Von Amsterdam tied in third.
Where am I at? 8th?
Gaff, me and you were tied, 25th.
Why are we always so far back? I just want the one day where me and you are at like, yo, we're at 2 and 3, but we're always at fucking 21 and 35.
Here's the wild part. We're 3 for 4, me and you both. But we're still that far because we have nothing perfect, and other people have like they got the method of victory right, they got the round right, so they get more points. Like if you're just going straight picks, we're 75% right now, so we're not doing bad. But like
I'm doing bad.
Moulton, for example, who's in first, had Tulio KO round 2, which was perfect. He had Oleksiejczuk KO round 1, which is perfect, you know, or she. Superhero Connor, same thing, same exact ones. Jake Von Amsterdam had Tulio round 2. He had Sumudaerji decision.
Oh, did I put socks in here? Please tell me I put socks in here. Yes. sitting here barefoot like a fucking weirdo. I was like, wait, why are my feet cold?
What up? Too much BHP? I've just driven to the shops, walking around the supermarket, buying chicken salt, listening to you two donks. Let's go, Phoenix. Duran, what up, brother? Just had to jump on and ask, did you guys discuss what the fuck was on that coach's head? Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was weird.
It looked like in Muay Thai where they have that little head wrap with his tail coming out the back. It looked like that, but like an extreme version that actually latches onto his skull.
But it also looked like an IFB or some shit. It had like a telephone coil on it too, like going.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it was.
Maybe they were recording something for some some fighting nerds fucking montage for UFC embedded backstage or something.
They're like, we need to know what your brain is thinking in these moments. Can you wear this contraption?
They have a Neuralink for you so they can see how you coach the fighter. Like, what?
Was that a fix? No way running into a forearm hurt him that bad. No, I mean, if you haven't seen them yet, DraftKings has some excellent odds boosts tonight. One of them lets you add a plus 100 to any bet, and I used it on Silva. To any bet or to method of victory? I saw they had a plus 100 on method of victory bets, but I already put in so many bets at this point that I didn't use it.
Get out of here, bro.
Let me double check their shit. Yeah, I'm getting a method of victory odds surge.
Hold on, I gotta let Aioli out. He's being annoying.
Gaff's got to take an Aioli. No, I'm just kidding. If Lopes wins and so does Yair, do we see those two in a title match given what happened at the press conference? I think 100%. Not only that, but they got that Guadalajara card coming up. And I feel like if Diego wins, he's for sure headlining it. And then you add in, for lack of a better term, an actual Mexican in Yair. That'll be a good fight. Also, that rivalry, you don't think Diego's got beef with anyone. And Yair's hot-headed. It's like, dude, I'm into this. Dumas has the Russian mafia stars over his chest. Thief-in-law. So do I just scan the code to join the Tapology? Yeah, or you could click the link in the description. But it'll essentially send a request. I'll just refresh it quick and see if there's any requests in there. There are not. So you'll send a request to join the group and then I'll let you in. But if you didn't make the picks before the card starts, then you don't you can't put them in for this event, which sucks. Sucks they don't let you all right, I missed the first few fights, but at least let me put it in for the last few. Nah, once you miss the beginning, you miss it. But you can still join that for next week. Looks like he was having his brain activity measured. Yeah, right? Something like that. Just Speed Radio's at UDM. Yeah, it is. Sure ain't me. The diamond on the desk. Sorry, yeah. Thank you for the $2, Alan. Gaff taking a massive Joseph A. Banks. Shit. Yeah, we call him an aioli in these parts. He blames it on the dog. Nah. But that's becoming a new joke. Lazy Bad, I forgot you are an honorary Yorkshire man. Wagwan brethren. All these fights can end this quickly or via decision. If it's up to me, makes for easy write-up. How are you, DM? Another late night pay-per-view. Let's fucking go. Marco Tulio absolutely tooled on Tresean Gore. Yeah, he looked really good, but also Tresean Gore, not that. I mean, dude, why didn't he shoot once? Not even once. You were getting pieced up on the feet. You didn't even consider it. Just seems so stupid. Guys, remember, we're doing 2 mystery bets tonight, co-main and main. We already got Michael Chandler by knockout for the co-main. I mean, I don't love it, but given that we already got Michael Chandler, it's like, all right, I'll at least take the KO because then the over-under's in play. If it was decision, I would have liked it too, but odds-wise, we'll obviously get better odds on this. Just checking real quick. Chandler and the KO is plus 310. So with an over-under, we're looking at, maybe under minus 1,000, but still high hundreds, multiple hundreds. And then main event still to come, but close odds on that fight too. So should be another fatty bo batty on the bet, Jenny.
Alan W., you made me grab a handful of pistachios, and I'm mad at you now.
God's Country, Yorkshire, Twood in the T-hole, Moth to Shops. Head kick to Superman punch is elite button mashing. Fully degenerate too much. Chips in the air fryer right now. Just debating on a French bread pizza or a pie to go with them. LOL.
That's something I need in my fucking freezer. I never remember to get fries.
Yes. Hey, Gaff, did you end up buying those Japanese stocks? They're looking better by the day. Shenzhen stock market also looks very promising over next decade, along
I pulled
with
out
gold.
the stock market recently.
Yeah, I mean, shit's tanking.
Yeah, I'll go back in soon, but I pulled out for a little bit.
Luke thinks you can just order Uber Eats in small Yorkshire villages. LOL. I mean, I don't fucking know, bro. I just like that sucks, dude. Because I don't know where you live exactly, but I've been to London and I feel like everything closes at like 10 p.m. So lazy putting in that accent work. Why not both French bread pizza and pie? I always pull out. Deliveroo in it.
Chase Hooper, no finishes. I need a decision. I need that decision. Get some octagon time, my guy. Get some octagon time, my guy. You're going with one of the most experienced octagon guys ever. Spend that time in there. Enjoy it.
Milker said, I don't know why, but I always prefer making my own fries, peeling the potatoes style. I mean, dude, if I had the time and patience to do that, I agree that sounds dank, but like I'm not like if I'm making fries, I'm already like,
yeah, bro. Like think about it. You gotta do the ice bath, then you gotta pat them dry, then you gotta salt them, then you gotta wait, then you gotta wait till they dry, fry. It's this whole fucking process.
Yeah.
And then you gotta put them on that little rack so all the oil seeps out of them after you fry them, just so they get crispy.
Gaff's clearly done this, man. I would
fuck this shit, man.
My dumb ass is like, cut them up, bake them. Are we good? Is that it? I don't know. You know.
Or you could just fry them and then put them on a fucking paper towel and just let them do that. But still, I like to do them right.
Old Dogs parlay, Patricio, Chandler, and Volk. You got to put Darren you can't not put Darren Elkins on the Old Dogs parlay. He's the oldest on the card. And he's a dog. Yeah, Fuzzy, but Luke needs to work on that pronunciation of Yorkshire needs a lot of work. Yorkshire. All right, sorry. Yorkshire. It's hard, guys. It's also really hard to fucking read this shit, and I feel like I'm so lazy. Thank you, Alan, for the $5. Better be shelled pistachios, salt or pepper. I'm such a connoisseur. I bought a pistachio shell opener on Amazon.
Ooh,
damn!
I like getting in with them hands because I'm a huge sunflower seed guy. Yeah, and I just throw all of them in my mouth, and I do them with my teeth. I crack them open. Yeah. Can't really do that with pistachios. You can, but them shells are hard and they pop and hit you in the back of the throat. That's a whole nother issue. So, I just break those by hand.
I fuck with sunflower seeds heavy.
Bro,
yes, chef.
A baseball player, so bro, right before I went out there, the biggest fuck, I look like a chipmunk going out there, bro. I had the biggest mound in my fucking face.
Pierogi is the best way to ingest potato. I mean, it's not bad. Lazy Bad Moth, you killed it, pal. Then hearing Main Card Minute trying to pronounce the words. Legendary shit, Lazy. Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire. Well, now I don't know how to fucking say it.
Yorkshire.
You think I'm some kind of filthy Lancastrian Kim Bong Il? I like to boil, freeze, fry, freeze, and fry my French fries. Gaff, that's what she said. LOL. Yeah, Gaff's process is long as fuck. I peel, slice, fry, lay on some paper towels, then spice. Jim Miller equals old. Oh, Jim Miller too. Good call. Yorkshire is fine. Don't sleep on pumpkin seeds, papitas.
I have slept
on. I don't fucking know it.
You could eat those with the shell, right? You could just pop all those and just eat them straight up, right?
Oh, bro. Edamame, that I fuck with. Come on.
Yeah, but that's so much work sometimes. I'm sitting at the table. I gotta fucking peel this shit out of my mouth, and I'm like, where do I put this? I don't want to sit on my put. There's a whole fucking bowl, and the bowl starts to look different because there's some with the peeled and some without the peeled, and you're like, which? Oh, did I put in the wrong one? And yeah, it's a whole fucking thing, bro. No, edamame's out for me.
Oh my God, the fucking stress of what big deal. You pull out one you already fucking ate. You're like, oh, wrong bowl. Okay, I'll go to this one. You're like, oh, I can't tell which bowl is which.
Psyched myself out. Now I can't even eat. I gotta go to the bathroom, rethink what I just did. It's a whole process.
It's so good. Man makes his French fries 2 days in advance. Pie and chip sounds right. DM, Uber ain't nowhere near the villages. Yep, with the shell, salted, bake them with a little olive oil. Sure, not sheer as far as I'm concerned. Alan, thank you for the $5. If you eat a lot of pistachios at once, it's worth buying the opener called One Pistachio Opener on Amazon.
You probably just throw it in, click, pop.
And definitely not Shire. Yorkshire. Was impressed with my fingering. I told her I eat a lot of pistachios. Oh God, guys! Don't forget to
Guitar Hero is good for that.
Don't forget to become a member if you want the cool belts next to your name and the emojis and all that good shit. I'd appreciate it. It's 99 cents a month. You could pay for 1 month. You could fucking opt out after that if you want, or you could just let it ride. Let it ride. It's $12 a year. No big deal. No big deal. Help support. Also, if you want to support, you can go buy merch, maincardminute.com. Got stickers out the a-hole, guys. What colors you want? What colors you want? Look how colorful. Look how colorful. So many different kinds. I mean, come on. I got some one more round fucking stickers too that Gaff hit me with. So if anyone orders anything, I'll throw in some fucking one more round stickers too. All right.
That's right, motherfuckers. Yeah, we souped up now. We got everything now.
There you go. Galima, Yorkshire. Patricio isn't even a fucking Pitbull. Shake my head. Top tier stickers.
And not a good weekend for them too. Ego just lost yesterday. So
now you made it sound posh. Got an order of complimentary edamame and didn't know how to eat it, so I fucking started chewing.
See, for a person that's not had edamame before, see, it's fucking nerve wracking. You're like, what do I do with this? Why they bring an extra empty bowl? You're so fucking good. Yeah, it's.
I mean, I'm not gonna I mean, that's hilarious. I don't mean to make fun of you, but I'm not knocking that you did that because I could totally understand not knowing how to eat a certain type of food. But
it's like string beans, right?
Yeah, but that's just a funny fucking story. That's funny. Dude, oh wait, I'm sitting here on this fucking ended stream. Did you switch yours over? I'm on Fight Pass prelim.
I just do clipping to be on time with you, so it just kind of goes through all night.
Oh, all right, so I gotta switch to prelims.
I've been straddling this bong.
Oh wait, Alan throwing $50, going. We need a main car minute, one more round sticker giveaway, bro. We can for sure accommodate that. Thank you for the $50 too, Alan. Very kind of you. All right. I think you guys know the drill by now. Wait. Gap. First of all, write the number to me. 0 to 100. Hopefully you don't write anything silly that's going to make me laugh. Okay. Ha 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 ha. All right, guys. Everyone gets one guess. Your first guess is what counts. Starting now, I'll send you a bunch of stickers. Main card minute. One more round fight stickers. Go. 0 to 100. No purchase necessary. Closest gets it. I'm packing my shit while they come in. Just Bleed Radio saying 8. Oh shit, they're flying in too fast. Just Bleed Radio said 18. Jake Lawton said 34. Mommy 33. Lazy Bed 45. Pinball Chef 32. Robert 24. Connor 56. Kim Bong Il 69. Muggeson 43. Give you guys a little more time. Mike Conlon 13. Kyle 15. Casey 7. 63 for Luis, 11 for Infrared. Jimmy Buttons, 2. All right. How many stickers should we give away? We could do this a couple times. I mean, stickers are cheap. I don't mind sending people stickers. It costs like a postage stamp. But let's cut this one off here. Gaff, if you want to reveal what the winning number was.
It was 3, bitch.
3. Jimmy Buttons. You are the champion. Jimmy Buttons, DM me on Twitter or Instagram, Main Card Minute, or email me, maincardminute@gmail.com. And I'll send you some fucking stickers. I got Main Card Minute stickers. I got one more round stickers. Maybe some off in space stickers. Shit, we go hard on this, all right? We got stickers, all right? But either way, I'll hook you up. We could also do this a few times tonight, like I said. Thank you, Alan, again for the $50. Jimmy fucking Buttons. Buttons get stickers.
Let's take a bong rip to that, huh?
They're great stickers, really great. The best stickers, they say. They are.
One day I'm going to accidentally light my fucking mic on fire. I already know it. I already know it.
Cheers, everybody. Like the stream if you haven't already. We got 72. We could get to 100. Let's get to 100 before this fight starts. It's not realistic, but we could do it. Cheers. Appreciate it.
I dropped a piece of ash from the lighter, and it would have landed on my bare foot, but it landed on my sock, and that would have really hurt, but it landed on the sock and just went away. So
good thing you put that sock on.
Yeah, very grateful.
Just Bleed said, how long have you been in the States, Luke? Is there any love for cricket left in your bones? I'm born and raised in the States. My dad is Australian.
Yeah.
So yeah, I went to Australia versus England in 20? Yeah, 2003, I think. Maybe 2002.
Just know that when me and Luke do our Europe tour in the future, we're gonna get fucking shit faced with the fans.
Hell yeah.
Just know that.
We don't even have to go to Europe for that.
Yeah, right. We're gonna be getting shit faced regardless.
I made one post on Insta and was Insta banned. What happened? Damn, DM forgot he's Aussie via his dad's ballsack or whatever LT says for his intro. LOL. Doubt Bong Island has any love for cricket. Yeah, just my dad's Australian. I don't really give a fuck about cricket. I tried to get into it a few times, but even he doesn't really care about it.
Remember when we used to cover cricket at that old job?
Exactly. That was, yeah. If he does, we can have some Ashes rivalry. I've hated cricket ever since Fallout 76. Over under half a round, Elkins starts bleeding.
Fallout 76 is a fun game.
I'll take the over on that Elkins bleeding.
I need to read.
He's definitely going to bleed, but I'll give him 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Crispin, what up? What up, guys? Almost at 100 on prelims. Let's go. Feeling anxious on my Reyes bet. LOL. Reyes, money's come in on Reyes as the week has come in because he was a bigger dog and line's gotten a lot closer.
I'm just so fucking. I just want to get to the main card already. You know what I mean? Like, I'm done with the prelims. I don't even care. I just want this main card to get here.
I agree.
Like, main card, get here now. Now.
Wombat said, yo, Luke and Gaff, if the main event starts at 12:15 and I want my edibles to fully kick in by then, what time should I take?
10:30. You wanted to hit a little bit early so you get the theatrics of the walkouts, a little bit of the coverage of the commentary, a little bit of us freaking out about our bets already lost, you know? So,
I would also say it depends on your weight. If you weigh a little more, I think it takes longer, right? Or is it just that it takes more?
You still want to be on your way up. You don't want to hit full climax as it starts, you know? You want to be like rising. So I'd say like an hour and a half before the main event, maybe an hour before if you really want to enjoy it. An hour and a half, but an hour I feel like is solid.
Yeah. I also like I don't love edibles. Edibles just like I don't want to be like, oh, they don't do anything, but they don't I just don't feel anything when I take them.
Yo, Wombat, I'll toast your edible. We'll do it at the same time later, all right? I got one left for it.
Sounds like he's been to an Ashes match, DM. Oh yeah, I went to England versus and it was either late December or it might have been Christmas Eve. It was because we were there for Christmas and New Year's that year. So it was either late December or early January.
Fuck, bro, I'm nervous.
What's a good bet I can make on the undercard? Let me look quick. Jim Miller with the spread, maybe, like where he only has to win one round plus 7.5. Maybe Xiaonan with the spread. Xiaonan just straight up. Dan Ige with the spread. Dan Ige straight up. I like all those.
I forgot to ask you.
What's up?
Did you use your FanDuel boost?
Yeah, I used it yesterday on something that I think I sent you. I think I used it on the.
Yes. Okay, I used mine on my Super Lock parlay, which is a 5-leg of Julian Erosa, Verna Jandaroba, Gene Silva, Patricio Pitbull, and Paddy Pimblett.
Damn.
Also, kind of an alliteration parlay a little bit. Juicy J, Verna Jandaroba, Gene Silva, Patricio Pitbull, and Paddy Pimblett. it's like so much of the same thing over and over.
Casey said, girlfriend saw the bong hit and goes, I'm glad you found some friends. That's fucking hilarious. Let's go, Casey.
Tell him we'll be here for you if she isn't.
All hail Alan. I posted JBR's Darren Elkins short. I had an error. Fallout 76 wasn't my favorite of the series. Looks forward to a new single player one day. I'd for the under Lewis, single player one. I blame Dave. Cheers, brothers. Happy to be back this week for a slapping card. Let's go, Tanner.
Yeah.
You'll be all right. You have a break next week, Gaff. We'll probably do PFL next week, to be honest. But yeah. I watched a game of Aussie Rules football and a dog got into the pitch. They didn't even stop the game. That's fucking classic. Fallout New Vegas was peak. How much money would you need to get the damage tattooed on your chest? Same size, same font.
Not a lot, honestly.
I'd need like $500K tax free, like under the table.
I mean, I'd probably do it because I'm gonna get a chest tattoo. So I'd probably just get it and cover it up.
I was gonna say, I feel like I just have a hairy enough chest where like not that it would be totally hidden, but it would be like kind of hidden where like I could feel okay about it. Like
who's got the hairiest chest in the UFC that we know?
That one of those fucking Tajikistan guys, Naimov or whatever. One of them is really, or Rabananov. One of them is super hairy.
That shit's crazy.
Stop doing edibles by instant dissolved THC powder. Make a drink. Facts, Gaff. We can cheers the edibles.
Nice.
Darren smells kids. Bye. Fuck, I can't type tonight. What brand you recommend, Lazy? I had some edibles a while back. Couldn't really notice anything except I didn't smoke as many joints. Every time I have edibles, I'm also just smoking as well. Me too. Yeah, that's my problem.
Never just the edibles. Unless I'm doing something where I can't, like planes or, shit like that.
I 100% agree. Why this card have so many tall guys versus short old guys? Tall young guys versus short old guys.
Are the tall young guys winning? Because I know how I'll bet the rest of the night.
I gotta think now. Who Ige Woodson is one.
Mm-hmm.
Not that Dan's old, is he? Dan is 33. Yeah, he's not old, but Mitch Sumudaerji.
Okay.
Jim Miller, Chase Hooper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Paddy Pimblett.
Paddy, yeah. And Diego Volk, I guess.
Yeah, Diego Volk, yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. John Silva, I'm going to lose in that parlay, Gaff. I'm sorry. Where can I watch and order PFL events? ESPN, I think.
I got the Bryce Mitchell parlay to hedge. It's okay.
Wombat, I buy an Ohio brand called Butterfly Effect. Just make sure you get the flavorless kind. Wait, actually, let me show my bets for this, guys. I'm way behind on this. I have the over 1.5 and fight does not go the distance. Pretty good hedge here. Like, no matter what, one of these are hitting. They could both hit, too. So,
I bet you Bryce had a bad dream last night. Gene Silva's gonna win, baby.
Oh God, don't say it. Don't say it.
Let's go.
Dream last night. Delidze got some hair too. That's a good point. Roman Delidze.
Oh yeah, he's pretty hairy. Yep. How do we forget him?
I mean, I'm not like I don't have like hairiest men
That's
on
true.
top of my mind.
It's
Like,
not the
oh,
forefront of my mind.
who is the hairiest? Like,
There's that one guy that used to shave the arrow in his chest. Did he just drop him with a jab on the top of his forehead?
dude, is he bleeding? Because I took that bleed bet, that Just Bleed
Wait, seriously?
Radio bet.
Oh. Yo, if they had props like that, like either fighter to bleed, I'd be like, bro, I'm betting that every fight. It's a fight. What do you mean? Every non-WMMA fight, obviously.
My shit
Wow. That was the laziest, slowest takedown I've seen in quite some time. Juicy just let him
and
have
Julian
it.
just gave it up.
Yeah, he just let him have it. He's like, I'm not gonna back up, bro. I'm kind of high right now. Just like that's what he looks like, right? He's a little smacked. He's like, ah, shit. That's why he always has to get hit, and then he's like, oh shit, I'm awake now. All right, let's fucking go. Let's go. He's just getting hit by Elkins. They're the same fighter now that I'm thinking about it. They're both a type of oh shit, sub.
Oh.
They're both the type of fighter that needs to be in a war and get it going, you know? You were fucking right, dude. This is fun.
I told you, fight of the night.
Oh, this is fun. I don't know what's happening, but it's fun. Bro, did he just hit his head against the cage and knock himself out a little bit? What is going on? What is this fight?
How old is Julian Erosa?
He's got to be like 32, at least. At least 32.
Trying to tweet this shit and it's being annoying.
35. 1989, July 31st. His middle name is Ricardo Dullican.
Gulligan?
Dullican. D-U-L-I-C-A-N.
As if that's any more normal. Dulligan?
Yeah. Son of Ricardo and Debbie Erosa. I didn't know he had Latin blood. Oh, Erosa, yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. That explains why he loves a good war. That explains so much about Julian Erosa, dude. Oh, man. Why didn't I see this?
I had a THC muffin in Amsterdam and I was written off. Can smoke joints, no problem. And that shit was a no-no. 20K. Y'all remember the guy that shaved the giant arrow in his chest hair in the UFC? Got to eat edibles when you're a little hungry and like 10 minutes before eating food for best results in Yair versus Pitbull. His name was Brian Ebersol, arrow on chest hair guy. You forget Yair versus Pitbull, old short versus young tall. Good point.
Oh, yeah.
Luis Riva, Brian Ebersol.
Ooh, drops him. Dropped
Damn, you were ahead of me. All right. But he didn't really, and then he gets the single leg.
I know, this fight is so crazy, bro. I love it. I love every second of it, though.
I get kind of sad whenever I see Darren Elkins fight. He gets hit way too much. He takes the damage. He's in a fucking crucifix right now, too.
He's out. He's wobbly, but he's
Elkins
out.
bleeding, under half a round. I was right. Bro rocked him with up kicks. Classic Elkins. Bleeding, damage. Please last another round, Elkins. Elkins is operating on pure brain damage. He upkicked him in the face. Elkins striking is very Chael-esque. Please sub him. Ooh, is this fight in slow motion? Why is he refusing to sub? This is some old school MMA. CTE's going for a TKO. Damn, I feel like Elkins would get iced by a lot of guys on the regional scene. I've met Erosa. It's crazy how big featherweights are. Elkins is getting destroyed. Bro, is he having a stroke right now? What is this movement? CTE is like a power boost for Elkins.
Oh, Elkins is so hurt.
Oh,
this is gonna end, bro.
Yeah. Look at him. He's fucking...
My decision parlay is cooked. Damn it, Mike. All right.
Bro, end this. There you go.
That is the last time I want to see Darren Elkins fight in the UFC. So.
He fucking checked the shit out of Erosa, and Anik goes, oh, he hits Erosa out of the way.
That is the very last fight I want to see Darren Elkins in his career. If we can stop Darren Elkins from fighting MMA or boxing or anything where he takes fucking physical damage to his head any further, can we please do that? Please. Because I don't need to see that anymore. I really don't. That was bad. And not because it just looked bad because of, his fighting style isn't great. It's because he's taking a lot of fucking damage and he doesn't need to take any more. He really doesn't.
Greg said, can Bryce get this treatment tonight too? Please don't give Elkins another fight. How many more times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Elkins about to die in the cage. LOL, damn. Horrible stoppage. Like, man, just end it sooner, you fucking dumbass refs. That was the top tier slop from Elkins.
I can't believe I thought this would go the distance.
I can't believe I said it was going to be fight of the night.
Oh, Lord. That wasn't in my parlay, was it? That was, oh, no. Now I got to look back. I'm like, fuck, that wasn't the one I put in the parlay.
And now we got fucking Jim Miller, Chase Hooper next, which I'm pretty excited for.
Oh, okay. That's the one I put in. Jim Miller, Chase Hooper. I feel better about that one. Jesus Christ. Oh. I hope it's nothing like what we just saw. Juicy J, one leg of my super favorites parlay. Let's go. Juicy motherfucking jizzle, baby. Juicy jizzle.
Juicy fucking jizzle. Jizzle? Dude, I can't stop that. I'm literally sitting here typing, like I was texting, but typing, and I'm just repeating what you're saying. And then I'm like, what the fuck? What is this dude on me saying right
now? That's so good. All right, Juicy J, let's go, baby. Yo, do you think Juicy J is anything like Ben Arroz?
Who?
Ben Rice. Because he speaks like perfect Spanish, but he's
yeah. I forgot.
You think he's anything like that?
Yeah. Erosa's piece of crap martial artist for that. Could have finished him much sooner without so much permanent damage. Pretty all right, chill. Rooting for Chase. Just returned from shops with some chicken salt and 1 kilo of pistachios. Oh, fresh chicken salt. The fuck? Chicken salt is elite. Respect. Juicy Jizzle is insane. Too much damage for the damage. Juicy Jizzle sounds like John Jones' favorite friend. Julian the Jizzler. Erosa. Rip my Juicy Jizzle. Round 2 TKO. Jizzy J. Oh, God.
Oh, this is too good. I'm so glad I said that.
That's bad. Again, Gaff, we got it right. We only have one fight incorrect, but we're tied in 24th place.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I had Juicy KO?
No, we both had Juicy, but
Decision.
Neither of us had, yeah. Yeah, we both had Julian decision. So we just get the points for him.
I'll take the Erosa, though. I'll take that. Now let's get a Miller. Oh, I got put money on Miller now. Let's go. All right.
Let's see what I got. I got over 1.5 in this now. I did have Jim Miller with the spread, but that was only if the over 1.5 hit in this fight, which it didn't. So
Extreme Couture parlay is looking good as long as Danny Ige hits.
Yeah, and wait, that just killed. Let's take a quick look at this. That killed Team Alpha Male. Brazil's still alive and well. China still going. Europe still going. Rest of these still good. It was just these 4. Team Alpha Male is dead now. Tough is now officially 0 for 3. Wow.
Yeah.
Washington needs Chase Hooper to get it done here, but that was minus 189. So I don't know if anyone really took that. And then Erosa, Dan Ige for the Extreme Couture one. So still need Dan Ige, but
I'm rolling with Jim Miller money line here, plus 575. I'm rolling with it. I think it's gonna be a Miller decision, but I hope it's a Hooper decision.
Let's finish off this co-main mystery bet. Let's get it in there. We got Michael Chandler. We got KO. Let's see how we're taking them. You guys voted. You voted for A. 37% of you. A is. What do you want, Gaff? Under what?
Under. Yes.
Why? I feel like the maybe they will be. I was gonna say I feel like the odds won't be as good on an under, but we'll see.
I was shaking the magic 8 ball. giant
All right,
magic 8
I'm
ball.
just gonna look it up on my phone so I could just put it in at the same time. Chandler KO under 2.5. That is the co-main mystery bet. Let me also just put in the regular mystery bet poll so I don't forget.
Bro, remember those dumbass magic 8 balls?
Bro, what do you mean, dumbass?
Shake it and give you some
I know.
dumbass fucking 6 cube outcome, or whatever the fuck that
Yeah.
dice was that was inside.
And it would say shake again and better luck next time and your future looks bright and yeah.
Bro, we had the worst toys. We had the worst fucking toys.
That was the shit.
It's a trash ass toy. Oh my god.
Let's check this parlay, guys. Do you think I could get the boost on this? Let me opt into it if I haven't already. The plus 100 method of victory if I do round as well.
Yo, does Jim Miller get the most submissions in UFC history if he gets one?
No, it doesn't Mearshart have like clear.
Oh, okay. Because he was tied for second, I think it said. Which is hard to believe. Jim Miller has a lot of subs? Or maybe those finishes. Maybe I read it wrong. How many subs did he have? I thought it was like 4. Oh, damn. What the fuck? He's got 21 submission wins in his career? Yeah.
Oh, he also has the most fights in UFC history, most wins in UFC history by 4 fucking wins.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Oh, Charles Oliveira has the most subs in UFC history, and Jim Miller is 3 behind him.
Okay.
Mearshart is tied in 3rd with Damian Maia.
Well, Mearshart just got to stick around, and he's gonna take Soul.
He's old though.
Mearshart's
up there.
That's what I'm saying. He's just got to hang around and see if he can get one. All he needs is one. Get a nice little rookie on the come up. Mearshart, let's see what you got left. Boom. Fucking Anaconda. There you go. Number 3 on the charts.
All right. Wait. Chandler under 2.5 by KO.
What's the odds?
The odds are.
Remind me to put this in right before the co-main and main when I do that plus 13.5, please.
Plus 450.
That's good. That's solid. That's what, 5 to bring back 25?
I don't love it, but obviously we got to do it either way. I was hoping it would be like 800 or something.
I mean, if he does win, it's probably going to be like that. He's going to do it early. They're usually too tired and don't have enough strength to do it late.
Let me write this in now. Chandler by KO and under 2.5.
A Jim Miller win right now would really turn around my night. It really would. I'm not going to lie.
A Jim Miller. I just needed over 1.5, but I am rooting for Jim Miller. I think I picked him in Tapology. Did I? Let me check. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I did.
After that, I don't think I have anything worth betting. I'm not. Oh, I said I was going to do either or Jandaroba decision and Xiaonan decision, right? So I'll probably do that.
True.
You know what? Let me get that in now. Let me go ahead and get that in now.
Miller submission, $18. Come on. Hey, guys. Manich, sup, lads.
Yeah.
Shit, wrong account. Oliveira has sub record. Not as trash as a Ouija board gaff. Let's go, Jim Miller. Get an upset underdog bet. Kevster, Scotland. Chael and Daniel at the same weight. Who wins? Chael. Chael. What am I saying? Daniel. DC
Guaranteed
all day.
win.
DC all day. They're really doing an Ultimate Fighter with DC and Chael. Manich, what up, brother? All Miller's records and near records come from sheer longevity. That's true. Yeah, they announced that ages ago. Lots of round 1 submissions too. Not bad for $34. God bless. I'll see you at the top. Longevity is a virtue of its own. KLT. The Magni Tavares type records. Bong rips for Hooper. Who should be Miller's final fight? Is his next fight his final fight?
I think he said UFC 19 was going to be the last one or some shit.
If his next fight is his final fight, I would say he should fight like
Darren Elkins. I'm just kidding.
Yo, like if Darren Elkins didn't look like such shit tonight, that's not a bad call. But
what about like a Michael Johnson or something like that?
Yeah,
Isn't he back at 55?
I could see that. I gotta like go through his record though and just double check.
I just want someone old school. I want a throwback fight.
Exactly.
But like, bring back Joe Lozon if we got to. Like, I don't give a fuck. Bring back Silva. Fun fact: Joe Lozon used to be one of my favorite fighters.
Really?
Yeah, he used to be one of my favorite fighters back in the day.
They had that banger 2016. I'm looking at his record right now. They fought, and that was a fucking sick fight. Damn, yeah, he's fought like a lot of guys in the top 10 right now. Poirier, Hooker, Oliveira. Yeah. He also subbed Oliveira.
You know what? I want to see him in a title shot in his last fight. I'm just kidding. It was Dan Henderson. Calm the fuck down.
What's the spread bet in betting? Not sure I get it. All right, I try and explain this every time, and I feel like I don't do a good job, so I'm just going to try again. Basically, you add up the judges' scorecards. So let's say it's 29-28, 29-28, 29-28, all for the same person. That's 1 point for 29-28, 1 point difference. 1 point for 29-28, 1 point. So you add them together, that's 3 point difference. So whoever wins the fight won by 3 points. So if you had a plus 3.5 spread, the person would cover that. Whereas if it was a 30-27, that's 3 points. 30-27, that's 3 more points. 30-27, that's 9 points for a 30-27 across the board. So there's various scorecards where your guy could cover the spread. Like your guy could get a 30-27 and then lose 2 29-28s or lose a 30-27 and a 29-28. But when you do the math, adding it up, it's still, So again, it gets kind of confusing, but essentially you just add it to the total scorecards at the end. Oliveira trilogy for Miller's final fight. That would be wild. My favorite Lozon fight was when Florian battered him. Jim Miller versus Bryce retirement fight. Jim would have to go down to fucking featherweight.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind Michael Johnson. Michael Johnson's a good call. Manish right? Saying Jim Miller versus Hamzat. Okay, Manish.
All right. You want to see someone fucking
someone like that older guy. Kevster, Scotland, Miller, round 3. 9 pounds at 33-1 odds.
33-1 odds. Oh yeah.
Well, Miller round 3. It's oddly specific,
Oh yeah.
Battered. Shake my head.
Damn, I just tied the money up in a fucking women's MMA fight. What am I doing? What am I doing?
You're doing life. What is after? Oh, I have the wrong fight up. That's the right fight. What's after Miller Hooper? We got Jan, Ige, and then we go to the main card. Yeah.
The main card is literally going to... Well, actually, the next 2 fights are going to start to decide whether this is a winning week or it's in a this week's wins or this week's L's. We haven't had a this week's L since like the first 3 weeks.
And we ain't having it this week.
Oh, man.
Maybe we need a color change. Should we do a color change? What do we got?
What do you want me to rock with?
No, I mean you could stay blue.
No, I need to change it. I need a vibe change needs to happen over there.
All right. Well, you tell me what you want to make yours, and I'll just make mine something different.
I'm feeling a little red.
All right, you go red. I'll go fucking maybe some purple. Yeah, let's go purple. Is this some kind of human trafficking situation? You guys have any bets on the Boots Ennis fight tonight? No, Manich, I didn't even look. Is it like worth bet? Meaning, like, are the odds close enough where it's worth betting on, or I gotta make some kind of parlay?
What the fuck? I got alfalfa shit going on over here.
Boots is minus 650. Boots by KO is plus 125. Boots by decision is plus 115.
Oh, I forgot about the Boots fight.
I'm throwing in a Boots decision right now, and that's all I'm going to throw in.
He's going to knock him out.
Don't say that.
I thought Chuhajian was Stanionis, and then
Dude, so did I. That's so funny. I was like, bro, there's that same guy that they just fought twice or whatever. Like,
yeah,
he was him, right? that he fought?
Yeah, it was
today?
Chukaji, and he fought
Yeah.
Bryce. Yeah, so I was like, oh, this is gonna go to decision, and then I saw it was a new guy, and I was like, huh, nah, Boots is gonna get that KO.
I don't know. Who do you guys think is the featherweight GOAT? Jose Aldo?
Wasn't there a time like Boots and Crawford were, or like Boots and Spence were supposed to fight or something like that? And then he had like a terrible decision, and they're like, oh, maybe that's not the fight to make. So I feel like he needs to put a stamp on this. And then if he does, then he could put himself in line for one of those fights.
Gaff, who's your featherweight GOAT?
My featherweight GOAT? Come on, motherfucker. You
Max.
remember UFC 300? Are you joking? Peter knows.
I knew it was Max. Also, it's weird because I'm like a big Volk fan, but like truly, I think it's Jose Aldo. I know Volk beat both of them, but
Yo, where's Peter and Andrew? I haven't seen these guys in a while, huh?
Peter's in the chat.
Oh, Peter's
Andrew, we haven't seen in like a year at this point. I don't know. Andrew was like an OG, just disappeared. I hope he's good.
UFC 300 got him good.
I can't imagine an old Chase Hooper, Aldo, then Volk. It will happen. It'll be terrible because it will mean you are old as fuck. Setting the mood, lighting, yeah. Old Chase Hooper is Ben Askren. That's true. Going to be tons of elder abuse courtesy of this card for have you seen this shit? Left my ass off, Gaff. Aldo. Basically, yeah, he would just slowly morph into Ben Askren. Oof, I like the decision bets. Yeah, I think it's Aldo. I like Boots, but he hasn't shown me KO stuff recently.
That's fair.
Volk and Max are interchangeable, but for me, Aldo at 1. It's Aldo easily. The young always eat the old in MMA.
It's Max for me, baby. Finished him twice. Same round.
Volk just, how could you not put Volk then above for beating Max 3 times?
Well,
and
that's second fight.
Aldo?
Yeah, the history is a little bit dirty, murky, whatever you want to call it, just because of that second fight. That second fight forever will be in my mind as a Max win. I'm sorry. It's a Max win in my head.
Also, like, we're not even considering. Imagine Ilya fucking beat up an old Jose Aldo and Connor. That's what you have to do to complete the beating every other champ.
Wow.
Because I was thinking Volk just needs to beat Connor, but Volk needs to beat Ilya too.
Yeah. And that has failed.
Yeah, I mean, this is all a pipe dream at this point, but
Jimmy, fuck up
shared the stream on MK. Let's go. Aldo is still so formidable that the young guys have to hold him against the cage.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Gringo OG22? Young always eat the old. Gaethje beats Holloway 9 out of 10 fights. Alas, we will never forget the terrible day that was. Hit the like button, freaks. Let's go, lazy. Gringo, lazy. Ilya beating Connor would be hilarious, but pretty unlikely given Connor's nose beer use. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not going to happen. I'm just thinking they're both 2 fights away at this point, Volk and Ilya, from beating all the former champs. But obviously, if Diego wins tonight, now that changes everything.
Yeah, but he won't, because we're.
You said you might flip later in the night, so you being confident now is.
Yeah, you know, Brazil. If Brazil keeps doing their thing, but I mean, Patricio's in that parlay, so who knows?
Yeah. Benny says, I'm all for feeding Topuria Connor, but I actually like Aldo. I agree. Sup Green, very true. Let's go, Jim. Jimmy's coming on. Wow, Jim closed at plus 525. Danger. I got to get the ticker ready for
Imagine that's when we finally see Aldo at 55. He fights Ilya. We're like, what the fuck, bro? This is not what we wanted.
I subbed to Gaff and it redirected me to a page of takedown parlays.
Good. Wait, what? That's pretty crazy.
Daddy Hooper sub incoming. Daddy Hooper.
Come on, Jimmy. We either want a Hooper decision or Jimmy anything. Kerry Hatley in this bitch, throwing the L's up for what Chase Hooper's about to be holding at the end of this fight. He's like, Chase. He looked at Chase, too. He looked to his left. He's like, Chase, this is for you, bro.
Chase. Keep chasing the dream. Let's go, Jimmy.
I don't even care if this goes the distance anymore because my fucking distance parlays died. Oh, fuck. I have over 1.5 in this fight, in the parlay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. Time to sweat it out. Chase Hooper, calm the fuck down, dude.
Oh, my clock is way behind. I just refreshed my shit.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Oh, what? How the fuck are you that far ahead? Oh, here we go.
I'm at 40. Here, now I'm up to date. Also, I feel like everyone watching at home is going to be ahead of us because this is the part that's on national ESPN, and it's usually a lot quicker than Fight Pass. But there's no shit in between. My shit's buffering now, which...
Preliminaries.
Yeah, like now I'm a few seconds behind my clock.
Oh,
Chase struggling to get this takedown, though. Oh, guillotine from Jim Miller?
Stop it.
He's not actually committed to it yet, but he's holding on. Chase did a great job of rolling out of it. Jim in his guard now, though. Oh, lands a nice shot from the top.
Stop it.
Now Chase has him in an armbar. Jim throws big elbows. Dude, this is big. This is fucking Unk Jim Miller right here, teaching a fucking lesson to young buck.
I told you, motherfuckers, man.
Bro.
That Jimmy money.
He's landed fucking big shots.
Just go to decision, please. Or give me the over 1.5 at the very least.
Yeah, you and me both. Can we get a fucking win tonight? Oh. He's throwing these elbows in his guard from with vicious intent. He's not connecting. Oh, now he jumps the guillotine.
Stop.
Arm in guillotine.
I don't think he'll get it.
I don't think he'll get it either. Chase pops out. Bad decision from Jim.
I just need the over. Sweating.
Oh,
sweating over here.
He just landed a nice short elbow, though, off his back. Oh, Chase on his back, though.
So far behind.
Damn, Chase just fucking no-handed it with both hooks in, like riding the back. Wasn't even a body triangle, just both hooks in. Like, that was fucking kind of wild.
Yeah. All right, I'm like 4 seconds behind you. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, I guess.
Jimmy Mills.
Is this still a Jim Miller round, even if he stays here? Probably not, right?
Probably not, but
There's
we'll
like
see
2
what
minutes of
happens.
Jim time.
Jim
Miller
fucking
time.
Miller. Tapturia versus Connie in Spain. Come on, Jim. One more finish ties him with Charles at 20. He's a father. I'm not calling him daddy. No Diddy. Jim and Charles both have submission victories over each other, too. No, I'm 4 seconds behind you. We still good. Chase is in a bit of trouble. Jim doesn't fuck around. Papa John's is a new sponsor. Great fight. This is weirdly awesome fight. Now it's Miller in trouble. Bro, this could have easily been like a main event on an Apex card or a co-main or something.
Jim Miller versus Chase Hooper.
Yeah, bro. Like their cards are bad, and like I would have preferred. Like I was into this fight. I still am. You know, like
Jim Miller's a beast, and he's on top. He's might be caught in an armbar though. This looks deep. Nope.
Jim's too smart.
His head position's on.
Either have both in or both out, brother. Oh, big left from Jim.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Chase going for this armbar. All right, good job, Jim. And Jim makes him stand up.
He said, "You know what, young blood? Get up here. Let me teach you something, young man. Get over here."
Jim doesn't look that fresh though at this point. Now you might be right, Gaff. Now I'm it's 50-50 to me. Guys, who do we think won that round? Like Jim landed more damage. But
We need 2.5 more minutes for
Hooper was on the back
leg.
for like 2 minutes. It's close. Chase Hooper has seriously impressed me with how much he has improved in the last 5 fights compared to his first 5. If Jim can survive this round, Chase's legs will be super gassed from the body triangle. Who's winning this round? Just got off work and didn't watch fully. It was close. 50-50 round. I'm going Jim Miller. But now Miller's going to finish on top. And with the ground and pound he landed earlier, I think it's Miller's round. Fun-ass fight. Hooper won nothing. Jim 100% did more damage. Super close round. Yeah, maybe a Miller round, but it's so hard to tell. That was a weird one. Jim, in my opinion, draw 10-9 Jim. Jim had the damage. Hoop, but I'm biased. Jim fucking Miller. Hooper. 10-9 Jim. Easy. Same here, lazy. Chase is definitely improved. Close rounds. Super fun. Jim is 41. Chase is going to have a better gas tank. I looked it up. Jim Miller had his UFC debut right after Chase Hooper turned 9 years old.
Nice.
It's kind of wild. Oh,
Chase Hooper looks like someone to me. I can't put my finger on it though. Oh, you ever seen Alpha Dog?
yes, I have. The kid in it?
Yeah, he looks like
Yeah.
the kid in Alpha Dog.
I could see that. That's actually a really good call. Also, that's a great movie.
Yeah. Yo, funny thing about that movie, that was the first movie I seen with my friend Stoned. And we did keg stands in the back of the South Bay Theater in Lyndhurst when it was still there. But I come back into the movie theater hammered, and for some reason the movie hasn't started yet, and we're all just sitting there, everybody's talking, blah blah blah, before like the credits start and all that.
Oh, Hooper gets him down.
I just start yelling, "Movies suck!" for like the whole time until the movie started. I to this day, I still don't know why. I'm
sure, everyone loved you there.
90 seconds until our first leg will cash. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
90 seconds.
Chase, though, both hooks in.
Stop it. Chase. Now you stop it right now, buddy. You're doing a little too much. I need 60 seconds, bud. I need 60. Chase, calm your ass down, bud. Give some respect to your elders. At least hit that over, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's hunting. Oh, God. Oh, God. We don't like this. He's punching his head in. Oh, God. He's hunting. Oh, shit. 39 seconds. Okay.
We got this. We got this.
He's like a spider.
He's so fucking lanky.
He's like a spider had sex with a monkey.
Oh, he let go of the body triangle.
And a praying mantis at the same time.
We're good. We got this. Oh, he gets him back down.
Stop it.
Still
10
not
seconds.
threatening yet. It's in side control. 3, 2, 1.
Leg one, baby. Leg one. Let's go. Now let's have this go the distance.
Yeah.
Just so we could get a little Jim Miller action going.
Chase is only 25 unless he's an early bloomer. He's not even in his prime. 10-9 Hooper. Chat consensus. Who fucking knows? Alpha Dog's a good movie. Miller was strong early on, but Hooper came back. That guy died. Rest in peace. Oh, the actor died?
Really?
Or you're saying the kid in the movie? I mean, he died in the movie, obviously. This does look like a man fighting his teenage son. AB tweeted the round to Miller 10-9. I did see that. Dude was in Star Trek 2. Pile in on Chase. I need that second round sub. Hooper's frame is huge, and he's only just putting on some man muscle. Let's go. Now finish him. Yeah, that actor died. Damn, that's crazy. What are the live odds here? Wow. Chase an even bigger. Chase like double the favorite live right now.
I just want a decision because I have Chase Hooper decision because this is the the CP units parlay now. The first half. Not our second half.
True.
So if Chase wins by decision, all we need is Jandaroba by decision, and then we'll need over in Dominic and Krylov.
Which I also need, so. Oh, what's he going for here?
No, he's going to get something. I don't know what it is, but he's going to get 42 seconds. Jimmy, bud.
Rogan says this is called a crotch ripper. I don't know how much I believe that.
Just
but
please, 25 seconds. 25 seconds. I do not want a Hooper sub. 25 seconds. Come on. No. Bring that leg back down. No. Yes, 15. Come on. Jimmy, don't tap to this weirdo shit, buddy. Come on, bud. Come on, Jimmy. That groin will be just fine, bud. Oh, thank you, guys.
He's like, oh, shit. He gave the old, like, oh, thank God I got out of that shit.
Yeah. He's looking at Chase like, what the fuck is he? Does he have extra limbs? How is he grabbing these things?
Didn't he get run over by his own car or something? That actor? That's crazy. Commentary saying Jim is gassed. He's that guy. Yeah, terrible. He looks gassed. Joe Rogan is claiming Hooper dominated Jim in the first round.
Joe Rogan must be high.
Definitely didn't dominate. I gave it to Jim, but it was a close round. But dominate, no. It's pretzel position, calf slicer. Either 1-1 or 2-0. Hooper, a guy from Miami, did this to me once. 1-1 for me. The human pretzel. Uncle Jim is gas. The crotch ripper. Did they make you pay? You made me laugh out loud with that. That groin will be just fine, buddy. That was good. You got this, Jim.
Come on, Hooper decision. We need that Hooper decision. Don't kill all the parlays. We want all the parlays alive. Come on.
No, give me that Jim Miller decision so I can get it right on Tapology.
I think that's long gone.
Yeah, it could happen. I have it 1-1.
That's true. What did Braun stay?
Braun had round 1 to Miller.
Oh, yeah.
We all know Hooper was round 2, so it doesn't matter. But if Jim can put on good performance in round 3 here.
I just know that they're not going to let the old guy win this if it goes to the cards. I just know it. If it goes to decision, it's a Hooper win. Just like when Paddy. I feel like if it goes to decision, it's going to be a Paddy win. I wish I did the young guys with flowy hair parlay.
Tall young guys?
Yeah, it would have been Paddy, Hooper, and like, who else is on this card? Diego. Paddy, Hooper, Diego.
Manish said, no shot. You just referred to Bronstetter as Braun.
The Braun. He's the Braun, okay?
I mean, who's the other Braun?
Yeah, is there another Braun that's like more famous than that one?
It's 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu move, had him in the truck position and was working a crotch ripper / calf slicer. Joe, I'd rather go to Russia than Canada. Rogan, I like Rogan, but he's getting super stale and biased. Pro tip, ignore everything Rogan says. Similar to Greg Jackson telling GSP after he tore his groin, I don't care, George. Hit him with your groin.
Hit him with your groin, George. I don't care.
Hooper gonna be at 170 by the time he's 30. Korean John said that Hooper's schooling Miller. I would strongly disagree with that. That twink parlay.
He sent up a twister, though. That's not good.
Anton Yelchin is the name of the actor, FYI. Okay. Jim would probably win this if he wasn't.
He's setting it up again? The same thing? But with 3 minutes to work now?
Could have sworn there was some basketball player that goes by Braun on. I think you're thinking of Jalen Brunson. It's Brunson, not Braun. But yeah. Jim does look like he's holding on for dear life, dude.
He is. That's why I'm like, oh fuck, I need this Hooper decision. The over 2.5 just cash, but if you have decision, you're fucking sweaty as all hell right now. What is happening? Stand him up, ref. I don't know what's happening, but stand him up, ref. I don't care what you got to do. Stand him up, ref.
They were saying Chase needs to lock his hands in between and pull that leg, Jim's leg. But Jim's putting all of his energy into that one hand so that he can't.
2 minutes, Jim. 2 minutes, bud.
But it seems like he's free right there. Good to it.
Stop it.
Oh, now it looks like he's going for a twister.
I'd rather him go for that, to be honest. He's going to use it just to get on top, though. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate you. Control is better, bud. Chase Hooper, my hero. Yes. Yes. Drop that sub attempt. Just get that control time, my bud. Get that octagon time, my boy. That's right. Let's go. Chase Hooper, my guy.
Gotcha. My bad. Can't stand it. Chase, he's scared of Unc Jimmy. Boo this shit. Hadley got a Scottish twister in PFL last night. I saw that. Gonna be Hooper decision at this rate. This some advanced BJJ here, boys. Dan Hardy had a sweet call of it too.
Yo, Dan. That's what I was.
Yeah, you texted me that.
Yeah, bro. It was so like he was step by step, talked everything so. I was like, damn, Dan Hardy, I miss you in the UFC. I really do. Take Joe Rogan and switch Joe Rogan and fucking Dan Hardy, please. That would be amazing.
Switch Joe Rogan and anyone, honestly. He doesn't pay enough attention to the sport anymore, where it's like so obvious he doesn't know what he's saying half the time, and it's annoying.
Yeah, just keep talking about like supplements and shit, Joe.
It's like, I'm not even trying to hate on him because I don't mind him, but like I mind him when he's doing commentary when he doesn't know what he's talking about, or like
he's unking out. He's not even aging out. He's just unking out. Get out of here, Unk. Go do something. Go chase some older ladies. Do what you got. Get out of here.
I put people in the twister from the truck position all the time. Just survive, Jim. All I need is one judge to have given him that first round. Chase Pooper.
Let's go, baby.
One
Chase
judge should have
Pooper
given him that first
decision.
round at least.
One leg is in. One leg is in, baby. Let's go.
Chase looks pretty disappointed, I guess, because he didn't finish him.
I wanted to finish a legend. He did look supremely disappointed by that. I almost felt bad looking at him. I'm like, oh, poor guy. All right, Jandaroba, you're up next. I need a Jandaroba decision, and then all we're waiting on is the first fight of the main card. That'll be gorgeous. That'll be absolute gorge.
Gorge.
It's
great performance by Hooper. Had to listen live from Coachella Festival, and UG is blowing gelato blunts with the sheesh. Let's go. Ditch Rogan and DC, bring back Hardy and Ken Flo.
Oh, I miss Kenny too.
87, we need 100. That would be cool, but I can't imagine them bringing back Hardy.
That'll never happen because
ready when you guys are. Let's go, Michael. Maybe Ken Flo. Hold on. Apparently Hardy irritated some corporate bigwigs, so that's unlikely.
No, it's because of the incident when Herb Dean didn't stop his teammate from getting beat up in time or something. And then
was it his teammate?
Or somebody, I forget what it was, but it was somebody, and he stepped in, told Herb Dean basically how to do his job, like yelled at him.
What you doing, Herb?
And then everybody deemed that unacceptable for a commentator to be stepping in on a commission employee's job. So yeah, it was because again, the referees are not employed by the UFC; they're employed by the fighting commissions of that state.
30-27, 29-28, 29-28.
Wow, there you go. You got your judge. You judges.
Two judges. So if you had the 3.5, it wouldn't have covered, which I did, by the way. So
really?
Yeah, but it was dead already, so it didn't matter.
But
if anyone had 5.5 or 7.5, you covered that. So all were plus money. So all right, I'm ready when you are, Gaff.
Oh my God, I was supposed to be packing this. I was too busy being a dumbass.
Andrew said He should have subbed Jim. It was exhausted after the first round. Damn it. Wombat said, Rogan is an important figure in MMA, but it also major simpleton. DC is kind of a Snorlax at this point, like a fat UFC mascot. For me, it's just the way Dana talked about Dan at the end. Hardy's breakdowns when he used footage were second to none. You could tell Dana doesn't like Dan. I thought bong rips. I miss Jimmy Smith. Miller's knee gonna be so sore tomorrow, I guess. Most would have tapped to that knee slicer. Let's fucking go. I cashed the 7.5 spread at plus 165. Let's fucking go, John. JBR, Snorlax, wrong bips. You ready?
Let's just let it be known that the CP units is accurate again. Just letting you guys know. You should be showing up Fridays.
That's true. Let me throw it up quick. Chase Hooper by decision. Janjaroba by decision in this next fight, and then over one. This is so hittable.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Why were the odds so crazy? I get Chase Hooper by decision was probably the biggest thing.
Yeah. I should have done 1.5 in Krylov Reyes. 2.5 is so sweaty.
Oh, that's why it's 2.5. I'm thinking it was 1.5.
Yeah.
So you got a few things there that are sweaty, but Hooper by decision was one of them. And
cash it.
I mean, I was with you the whole time. I thought that was going to go the distance, but it was definitely sweaty at times. All right. Why are they zooming in on your name again? Like,
really, I guess people really aren't buying the slots anymore.
Dead ass. They're like, this could be you. Let's keep doing promos on it, guys. No one's getting them. Or it's Steve-O, who's a big UFC fan, and he's like, I got this tattooed on my ass. I'm going to just get it in the octagon now.
Or how about they fucking... It would be funny if one person bought like 60 names and just had the same name over and over again. Or it's like something funny. Like, all right, think about this. If Connor bought like all the names in the octagon and just wrote Chandler, you suck, or Paddy, you're gonna get knocked out on every single one,
Dude.
and they look down and they just see it on the fucking mat.
That would be kind of fun.
How good would that be? Oh my god, I want that to happen so bad.
That's like Hannibal Buress buying the fucking ad in Invicta. Like, why doesn't Connor just troll and buy a fucking ad of him giving the finger or some shit?
People should do shit like that, especially Connor, if he ever planned on coming back. But that would be so good.
Anyone who's got fuck you money and wants to just make a point.
Yeah, and the social media presence that would get, like, everybody's fucking talking about that. Like, come on. Especially somebody's getting ground and pounded right next to it. Like, come on. Ready?
Dude, that Soren Bach fight, I was so hyped for that. All right, guys.
Yeah, fuck that.
Cheers. Smoke them if you got them. Like the stream if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Let's fucking go. Main card coming soon. We still got 2 more fights, though. Cheers. Let's get to 100 before then, by the way. We're at 88.
Let's go, baby.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, my God. I almost lit my desk on fire. Oh, God. I fucking put it out with the desk. Yeah. That was a tough one. I got my ass kicked there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think DC is knowledgeable and fun. He just can't be paired with Rogan. DC is fun, I'll say that, and he gets too like friendly with everyone, and it drives me. It takes away from the fights a lot, and I not as
Look
bad
at this
as
guy.
like,
Look at this guy. Oh, he's so
yeah.
big.
Yeah. Look at this guy, single leg. Dude, that shit is so
You
good.
can take me down. Oh, don't take me down. Come on, yeah, I'm too big.
Cheers, Michael. Bong rips and wrong bips. Spark it up, boys. Man, iguana time. Way ahead of you. They really said a lot of star power here tonight and showed Jared Gordon. They're pushing that canvas.
Wait, Jared Gordon's there?
Why are you so shocked? He trains at Stanford, nearby.
I mean, it's just a
teammate of Michael Chandler. Fought Paddy.
Mind games being played? Is he front row too? Because that would be funny.
Probably. They're pushing that canvas shit hard. Oh shit, they're using the Matrix 360 cameras. The zoom in on your name is peak advertisement for not buying that bullshit. Sorcerers don't get knocked out. Sorcerers.
Sorcerers.
Scousers. Connor, thank you for becoming a member. Guys, you can become a member too. It's only 99 cents. Thank you, Connor. Lazy said, buy each slot, fill every slot with one letter. First person to identify every letter in decade, the message gets directed to a site or social media account to claim a prize. Use it to draw traffic to your platform because they stand far away and blast you with fucking magic. I like John, but man, when he does that stuff, it makes me physically cringe for some reason. What the? Oh. That shit. What's your top prop today? Prop? I'd go like maybe this over 1.5 in Chandler Pimblett. Not saying that fight goes the distance, but it's a 5-rounder. I think it goes at least 3 rounds. So over 1.5, over 2.5 is a little more risky, but I would also think that hits.
I didn't realize I bottlenecked myself this bad, but like almost all my parlays die if Jandaroba loses.
Damn. Wait, Kim Bong Il said that Cody Garbrandt thinks Paddy says sorcerers don't get knocked out.
I believe it.
That's where it's from. That's so fucking funny. Do you agree with LT that this is the Ilya sweepstakes? Volk versus Lopez? That's what Luke thinks? Didn't Ilya just fucking move up to 55? Why would this be the Ilya sweepstakes? I think this is... Who else is up there? I gotta look at the rankings. We already mentioned earlier, like Yair Pitbull winner. Pitbull's someone new. If he beats Yair, you could put him in a title shot against whoever, Volk or Diego. If Diego wins, you put him against Yair. They're beefing if Yair or Pitbull. I think those are like the 4 in contention right now. You have like Lerone Murphy as well, but he's a little far back at number 8. Evloev, obviously. Aaron Pico just came into the division. But I don't think this has anything to do with Ilya at this point. Damn, lazy. Proper. Paddy versus Chandler is def to Ilya sweepstakes. Paddy, Chandler. No, Chandler versus Paddy is the... sorry. So Paddy versus Chandler as the Ilya sweepstakes. Not if Chandler wins. No.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. I mean, it's an easy win, in my opinion, for Ilya to fight Chandler.
Yeah, and the rumor is Poirier Holloway. But you still have Gaethje there. Gaethje Ilya?
He wants a title shot. He could wait.
Gaethje does, you're saying?
Or who's fighting Islam next?
No one, but like
they'll probably march Gaethje in there, and then
you got Armin, Ilya, and Charles all like, and Gaethje. You got those.
It's Charles Armin is what they should do. They should do that second fight because it was a fun fight regardless the first time. So they should do that again for the number 1 contender shot. Then they should do Gaethje right now against Islam, and then Ilya against the winner of Paddy and Chandler. That would be perfect.
I think they should give Ilya the immediate title shot and just do Ilya Islam. That's the biggest fight you can make right now at lightweight.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's either Gaethje or Ilya.
Then
I wouldn't mind watching Gaethje Chandler again too. Shit, just switch those two.
Well, then you could do winner of this fight versus Gaethje.
Yeah, and then
sure, it's a rematch with Chandler. Who cares? But
bro, it was a fun ass fight.
Yeah. Paddy versus Chandler, def the Ilya sweepstakes. What do you think of the Jandaroba takedown prop? 2.5 takedowns at plus 100. I don't like anyone to get 2.5 because there's a world Jandaroba takes her down once and finishes her. So like, you have to rely on so many things there. You have to rely on Jandaroba basically dominating the fight to get 3 takedowns. Not to say she can't do that all in one round, but it's probably going to take place over 15 minutes. So you're basically betting it to go the distance at that point. I don't know. There's just like, there's other things I think are better than that.
What was the Team Alpha Male parlay? Is that hitting right now?
Elkins lost.
Oh, okay.
But China could hit if Jan wins here. You guys here, they're making Fiziev versus Bahamonde is probably in Baku, Azerbaijan. I hope I said that right. absolute certified banger. I did see the rumors on that, and what's his face? Fiziev, I think, represents like 5 different countries, but Azerbaijan is one of them, so that should be pretty sick. The site is just never going to give you up on YouTube.
Never gonna give you
Rickroll ever. Dude, I heard a guy in Penn Station singing, like one of those legit guys who brings their like keyboard and their fucking amp and their mic and shit and singing Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. And I was like, is he Rickrolling us or is he just genuinely like, this is in his set list? You know, I still don't know. The fuck has Gaethje done to earn a title shot? I mean, he's coming off of a win. That's what he's done. And he's number 3 in the world. Gaethje does not deserve to get another chance to tap out in a title fight. I don't want to see Gaethje get the next shot because I think he gets taken down and sub pretty quickly. Give the highlight his last chance at glory as what? 14, 15 performance awards. Gaethje would need to beat Charles or Arman to justify a title shot. Yeah, that's why I think throw Ilya in there. Let Justin fight the winner of this fight, Chandler Paddy, and you do Arman Charles too. Or you let the winner of this fight one of Arman or Charles, and you do the other one versus Justin. And you still just do Ilya Islam. Screw Merrick. Give him the shot. I've heard Fiziev versus Gamrot in Azerbaijan. That card is already stacking up nice. 1 fight win streak. Left my ass up. Keep that man away from title fights, for fuck's sake. Guys, one fight win streak's win streak.
I'm worried.
Yeah, what do I have in this? Where am I?
Brazil parlay. Next leg. Let's go.
I got Jan with the spread and over 2.5. So best case scenario right here between the two of us, Gaff, would be Jan Jaroba by a 29-28 across the board unanimous decision. All bets would hit.
I need
Janji
to
by
the
decision
distance because that's the one more round parlay. So nothing's dead yet. Nothing's dead yet.
Mikey B.
That's my guy. Don't do me dirty, Mikey. Don't do me dirty, bud. Come on now. No herky-jerky steps. Just fucking chill back, grab a beer, kick back, pop an edible. Do what you got to do. Stay against the fence the whole time. The whole time, bud. That's right. Back to the fence. There we go, Mikey. I've just seen Xiaonan on her back so many times. Like my picture of her in my head is her looking up with her fucking arm under somebody's head. You know? Just like trying to get back out.
She's worked on it though. She just stuffed that first attempt.
Flyweights. They're so funny. I mean strawweights, sorry. Bernie Jandero was fucking funny, bro.
Oh, Gaethje versus Hooker should still be rebooked. That's a good call. I forgot all about that.
Nah, it's good. Bro, that hand injury is gonna take so long to recover. He has to throw punches full force again on that hand. Like what?
Keep your eyes on the goal at hand, Virna. It's tough. It's tough. I'd happily watch Gaethje versus Chandler again, but I think they both stink. Victory was within sight. Do y'all think the UFC have plants in the audience? When they cut to the crowd shots, people are always way too hype with the camera in their fit. I mean, they're just hyped to be on TV.
Yeah, facts. If I'm drunk in there, I'm hyped about it.
Fuck, I like being on the Jumbotron at games. That's not even on TV. That's just to the arena. But I'll be like, yeah, you know, like I get that. Anytime someone mentions Penn Station, I hear the LIRR announcer guy in my head. This is the train to Penn Station. The next station is Ronkonkoma. Dustin was on a one fight win streak over number 12 after being KO'd by Gaethje when he got to fight him. Which one of Werner's eyes do you think is the one that she uses? Lazy. Werner looks like Rob Schneider, Deuce Bigelow, in my opinion. Hey, Gaff, did you ever watch the SOA spin-off Mayans with Beltron in it?
No, I wanted to watch it, though.
Piotr Jan Xiaonan by KO. Werner gets the takedown. Bro, it's so hard to root for a fighter wearing double knee braces. Laugh my ass off. Jan likes to use the high guard defensively, but has to be careful because it's easier to shoot under a high guard. I'll never forget when Dylan Dennis went on MMA Hour, saw a picture of Jandiroba and thought it was Raul Rosas. Win his pay-per-view. It should be good. Pay-per-view is in two, including this fight, 2 fights. So this one more than pay-per-view.
She's in the back of the head of Verna, Mikey.
She can see the path to victory. In fact, she can see multiple paths. Plus, they changed the camera angle as soon as people noticed her on the big screen overhead. Too many middle fingers and Nazi salutes they don't want on cable TV. I had to do something. Did I miss Gaethje versus Islam being announced? No. We were talking about hypothetical matchmaking. They didn't announce that, right? Did they?
No, Verna, don't fucking sub her. I just need you to win the round. Chill, girly. Just keep positions. Don't. You'll lose the position. Oh, fuck. Oh.
No, Gaethje did call out Islam the other day, but that doesn't mean shit. No, Mark Anton. We were just talking about who should get next title shot and shit, and we might have said that for a second. We backtracked on it, though. But everyone was all up in arms. I'm saying Ilya Islam. Back in the head shots are legal at this point. Gaff, you know that. Not in the PFL, but
awkward position for Yan Xiaonan, but like she's been landing most of the shots. I feel like this is still a Xiaonan round until fucking what's her name does something.
I like to hear that.
Unfortunately. I mean, yeah, she's in a dominant position.
Big elbows, though, from Virna.
Okay, there we go. That might do enough to steal it. But I needed something in this last 30. Like, Jesus, I didn't see her do anything but get into the position. Oh, watch those up kicks.
Yeah, for real.
We've seen what's her name.
Oh.
Right onto the back, bro. She is nice with it.
You got 7 seconds. Hold on, Jan.
That definitely solidified the round for Jandiroba. And Jan is like, all right, I don't want to be there again. She's like, fuck that shit. I don't want to be there again. She got a knot on her fucking forehead that's pretty big.
Has there been a distinct last of Mark Smith after the Nixick Curtis fight beef? Feel like I haven't seen him at all since then.
That's a good point.
I
haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, a lack of Mark Smith. I haven't noticed. Solid round. Definitely a Janji around, Gaff.
Jandiroba, yeah.
The Janji man can.
With the hammer fist, the elbows, the nearly finishing the fight towards the end, it's got to be her round. Now, I'd like to see her take this round and coast in the third, where you get your third. The third round could be yours, but I'd like to see get my 2 rounds early. I don't want to sweat the third round.
Making me sweat?
Yes. Seeing as how all my parlays literally rely on Jandiroba, yes. Yeah, we're going to go with that.
I'm just rooting for Jandy by decision so that CP units can thrive.
Right?
Only thing is, you're going to regret not parlaying them both if they both hit.
Yeah. I didn't do that. You're right. How did you know I didn't do that?
I didn't know, but you
Yeah.
put out 2, so I just assumed. Jandiroba very easily gets the takedown now. This isn't good.
Yes. Just don't finish her. I mean, you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because I need over 2.5 at least.
Jandiroba's so good, dude. She's so good. Bro, the reason I put her again, I had to put her in all these parlays because of the Lemos fight. I was like, damn, bro, she made Lemos look like she didn't even need to be there. And Lemos is a really good top 10 fighter at strawweight. So I was like, fuck, how good is Verna? I think Verna's everything that I wanted Tatiana to be. Ashamed. I'm saying this very ashamed, but yeah, she's like everything I wanted
Tatiana to be.
Like just her control, her jujitsu, how
she's
strong
old
she
though.
is. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the only thing. Her age. But like she's a marketable person. She's fun. She's an interesting fighter. She's very noticeable.
She came out to Island Boys that one time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like she's hip to the times type shit. So like Verna's fun. I just wish Tatiana harnessed her inner Verna. She might sub her here, isn't she? Oh, okay. I was getting a bad angle. Your clock's accurate?
Yeah.
All right, good. I'm only like 2 seconds off. Yeah, bro. I feel like I always have to do the clipping stream because if I don't do the clipping stream, I'm like either 15 behind or like 8 behind.
I feel like it's different, but by the time we get to the pay-per-view, I feel like we're usually pretty good.
Yeah. Yo, that one time we were like right on. Like,
I know.
That was dope.
That one time. We've done this like we've done it like 50 times. We're like, dude, remember once? That was always the thing with Luke and BC too, though, when we did the virtual prelim calls. They were always like never synced up.
Yeah. It's the thing with internet, man.
I know.
One thing that's all. Wow. Get away from that neck. Get away from that neck. Get away. Oh, she is fishing for that finish. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because Xiaonan's starting to look overwhelmed. And once you start feeling overwhelmed, you start making mistakes that you don't need to make.
That's just how she looks. She's chilling. Oh, it looks like she bit her there.
Oh, yeah, she's a little fish hook action.
Yeah.
"90 seconds in the round. We need that over 2.5. Don't forget, y'all. It's not just there's so many parlays that could have died at this point. Between the over, the fucking Verna. Oh man.
Damn, I thought Jan would be looking a lot better here. So far, every dog I had on this has every dog lost?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Nah,
Oh, Jan gets out of it. Let's go, Jan.
She's not gonna win the round though.
Let's go. Doesn't matter. We're worried about getting finished at this point. She goes inner guard. And Vierna's like, bitch, I'll put you in an armbar. Oh, and she does. This is some terrible fight IQ if she taps here because she put herself into Vierna's guard. Like she was
She might have just got out. She just cleared the elbow. Thank the Lord. Oh, it was so close. It was literally so absolutely close, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think I peed a little. Oh.
Oh, Vierna going for that armbar, gets it again.
Keep doing the same thing you did. Clear that elbow. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
You're almost there. I think she just cleared it, bro.
She did. Vierna going for a fucking leg lock or something.
Yeah. She just cleared it. Love those short little arms.
Oh my God, that was
keep them nice and short.
Great defense from Jan.
Thank you for the short arms of Jan. It's the thing that saved her.
Chances of Shevchenko versus Zhang Weili happening later this year. I'd like that.
Terrible fight for Weili.
Weili isn't match. Weili probably gets the winner of this.
Bro, you got head kicked by a Rose. You don't think you get head kicked by fucking Valentina goddamn Shevchenko, K1 champ? Nah,
that would be a fun fight though.
Nah, she's finishing there. I think
Chevy has to beat Manon first. But yo, if Chevy beats Fiorot, which is what, next pay-per-view, that's next month. And then you do or let's say Jan wins this and you do Whaley fucking
Don't forget Chevy can grapple, bro.
Jan 2. I know that like Whaley dominated her the first time, but you do it in China this time, like they were supposed to the first time, you know.
Poo poo.
I mean, they need main events there.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Honestly, yeah, just give us fights. I don't even care. I really don't care about the matchups at those weight classes, if we're being honest, because in the grand scheme of things, nothing really matters. Because I feel like even if Whaley loses, she's one fight away from fighting for the belt again and winning it right back. So it's like whatever. I don't even care what happens in those weight classes.
Dean saying it was when Jan threw to the head that she got taken down right before Jan throws a jab to Veerner's head and gets taken down for it. Was peak. Gaff looked like he's in Kramer's red room in Seinfeld. Yeah. Hang on, Jan. I have Janty by decision. That was close. This is whatever the grappling equivalent of a banger of a fight is. You can do it. I think Manon is going to win, though. I need that decision win.
So hopefully we're up 2 rounds, and now you could have your round. So there you go, sir. Thank you to the MMA gods for giving me what I wanted.
But can we get that round, or what are we doing here, guys?
Yeah. Can we also get 200 more seconds? That would be great.
Yeah,
200 more seconds, and I'm a happy man.
Let's go, Jan. Piece her up.
I'm scared.
Got about 65 seconds to hit this over 2.5.
I'm nervous.
So far, I mean, not that this is like, oh, this is a Jan round, but I mean, so far nothing's happened here, so this could be a Jan round.
I like that. I like that for you.
See how the rest of it goes. You know, it's still up in the air at this point with 3 minutes left.
It's pretty impossible for Jan to win a decision now, right? Like pretty impossible, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not crazy.
Oh, Veerner shoots. Okay, good stuff. We got 20 seconds for this over. Oh, fucking Jan throws a knee. Veerner catches it. Veerner now in deep on a single leg. I mean, what are we doing?
15 seconds.
We're going to hit the over 2.5, but it's just like, what? Come on. This is your round to lose now.
It's 2 legs, y'all.
2, 1. Over 2.5, baby. Let's fucking go.
2 legs down, 2 to go. Paddy Pimblett and the over 1.5 in Krylov Reyes. Let's hope we get through that.
Oh, that's why I thought you had that in the CP units one. You took 2.5 in CP units.
Yeah, 2.5 in CP units 1, and because it almost went the distance, it was like the last minute he knocked him out.
Something, yeah, round 3. Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it, I gotta take that over 2.5. That's a sign to not go decision, but to go over 2.5.
Jan grabbed the fence when she got taken down, and they blew their mind. Like Anik was losing his shit.
I'm gonna be pissed if Ige wins because I didn't put that Extreme Couture parlay in. So I really hope Woodson wins.
Well, let me see, because Jan's probably not going to cover this spread. Let me see what I have with the over 2.5. I have over 2.5 in Ige Woodson. Okay. Danny Ige's never been finished, so there's that.
It's minus 360 for the over 2.5.
I had a parlay. Yeah, it's only plus 101 for the over 2.5 in this, parlayed with the over 2.5 in that. It's the smallest parlay I have on the night, odds wise.
Thank you, Verna Genderoba. Love you, girlie. Love you. You're the best. Damn, bro. If Erosa and Elkins went the distance, I'd be waiting for this last fight to go the distance right now. Shit. Would have been good if it wasn't for those two.
I knew that fight was going to be fucking wild. It didn't last that long, but
Yeah. The damage is finally mounted. Elkins.
dude, I'm just hyped that if Virna can just hold on for 20 more seconds, that you could be 2 for 2 on this fucking CP units.
That would be crazy, bro.
Because I need over 1.5 in Krylov Reyes, so I'll like rooting for. I
Yeah,
have no
we're all
dog in the game. I don't care about over 2.5. Like, sure.
Oh my god, 10 seconds. No.
She's
a good step over.
She's good. She's good. Oh my god, that's deep, but she's good.
Thank you, Verna, for not trying too hard. Because some people will be like, fuck it, I'll break it real quick. I'll get the sub win. She's like, nah. Yes. Jandaroba, that's 2 for 2, y'all. That's 2 for motherfucking 2.
2 significant strikes for Virna.
I don't care. She still won.
Dude, she's been that stat I had. She's been outstruck in 7 of her 10 UFC bouts, and now this is probably 8 of 11 at this point. Even though she's gonna win. Do you need Jan to win for the China parlay to pay out? Yes, but I didn't take the China parlay. I just gave it out.
We just curate.
Jan. At least she's very active on the ground. Yo, what's good, fam? What up, Daddy Fat Sex? 2 significant strikes in the 5th is wild. The 5th? It's a 3-round fight, my boy.
Yeah.
Insane that these refs refuse to take away positions in foul situations. She held it for 2+ seconds. One of the most obvious I've seen.
Yeah, that was bad.
Great by Finney Therese standards. Jan's just been dominated the entire fight. Jan holding her hands up, left my ass off. How excited is Ariel Helwani going to be for Virna?
Yeah.
Jan almost got subbed 3 times at the bell. Has that ever happened before? Maybe.
Might be a record.
UFC each record. Round at the end.
Not a record you want to own, but still a record.
Yeah, there's no like without just remembering a fight. There's no way to like look that up. I feel.
Yeah,
like.
right. Demetrius
right,
might
scorecards. All 3. 30-27. Fuck.
It's all right, bro.
Imagine it was Jan Xiaonan.
Like, you would have seen me break my laptop screen.
Guys, let's do the first leg of the main card mystery bet. You know, we already did the fucking co-main, but we're doing the main now. Main card, I said main event. Sorry. You know what I mean.
Bro, I might cash out my FanDuel one because it's over 2.5 and it's so sweaty. Like so unbelievably sweaty. I don't want it to be that sweaty.
Oh, 2 of us in the crowd doing a shoey.
Love it.
And he's wearing the Bam Bam Bud shirt, which is his weed fucking brand.
I love his rings, bro. I want to be a rings guy one day.
He looks a lot better since the last time we saw him, which was a couple months ago. He looked fat as shit for fucking when they were all in Australia last.
Yeah, he looks a little healthier. I like that for him.
Me too. Gaff, who you hoping we get here? Volk, Diego? Just considering where your bets are at, I'm kind of hoping we get Diego.
I'm hoping Diego. Fuck it.
Or like a Volk decision, I'd be cool with too. All right. I just ended the poll. C is the winner for the first leg. C is Diego Lopes. Right, so we got Chandler and Diego. So we got both underdogs in the fucking co-main and main. All right. Don't love that, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. I did want Diego, so can't even front. Only because I already got shit on Volk. But we'll see.
Oh, I'm so sweaty. Over 2.5 in Krylov Reyes is gonna be so absolutely fucking sweaty, bro. Ugh.
Yeah, but if it hits over 1.5, I feel like it'll hit over 2.5. I know that sounds stupid, but like as long as it makes it like halfway through round 2, it's going the distance.
I'm gonna let it ride regardless. But you know what? Yeah, I'm riding tonight. I did make that promise to you guys. I'll stop cashing shit out. So let me stop. Yeah. I'm riding. I'm riding or dying.
Let's fucking go. If Peter was here, he'd tell you not to.
Yeah. Cash outs are for suckers.
He looked large last time he was on camera. Jake Roseman. What up, nerds and virgins? Luke and Gaff. What's up, Jake? He was looking pretty huge. Currently tied for first in the league. God's plan. Oh, very shit. Nice. Let's check it out.
Yo, Jake, why don't you give me any of these picks, man? What the fuck?
Jake tied in first with Maurizio. They both have 7 correct. Are we 7 fights in?
Wow.
Is that 7 for 7? That is 7 for 7. And he's got 1 perfect, 2 decisions correct. Gaff, where are we at? Ooh, I am tied in last right now, 29th.
Oh, that means I'm a little better than that.
Gaff, you're way better. You're tied in 12th.
Wow.
Because I picked fucking the last 2 dogs. I picked Jan and I picked Jim Miller. Like an idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I thought Jim Miller could win by decision. I thought Jan could win by decision. I had the decisions, right? But they don't even give me the points because they're like, nah, you had the guy wrong.
Yeah, it sucks.
You know, it is what it is.
Oh, I didn't know that. So that's going to change how I pick now. Because I didn't know that if you don't choose the guy but choose decision, you don't win on that.
You only get points if you get the fighter right.
Oh.
So, like...
That's going to change how I do my Tapology.
If you have, like, fighter KO round 1, but they get the KO in round 3, you'll get fighter and you'll get KO. But if you have other guy KO round 2 and it's a KO round 2, you get nothing because you didn't have the right guy, even though you had the right round and the method of victory.
Jonah far out. I'm coming for that 5 spot, motherfucker. I'll see you by the end of today.
I'm gonna drop. I mean, Sleeto and Steve-O. Maybe not Steve-O, just cause, well, they're both close. Yeah, both of them might pass me. Jake's in first. Jake might fucking make up a lot of ground too. I might be sitting in 10th next week. But you know, whatever. Where are we? Oh, I thought we were way higher. I got my guy Tayshaun Prince over Ige in this one. He does look like Tayshaun Prince. That's a great call.
Good call. Hell yeah.
Great call. Nothing wrong with being a virgin and a nerd. LOL. I have to drive an hour to the nearest state where sports betting is legal. Damn. You just got to chill there all night at that point. Tonight is the downfall of the old men and crotch sniffer redemption arc all in one. Sleeto said 69 members, though. Yeah, 69 members in the Tapology League. Didn't even do that on purpose. No one can join, guys. Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Danger Mouse sitting in 6th. Dapper Platypus and Superhero Connor tied in 3rd. Just to shout out a few more people on the list here. Sean Nichols tied in 14th. Sleeto tied in 16th. Nichols in 20th. Where's Man Like Onyx? Man Like Onyx is in 11th. So, yeah, I mean, we got time, guys. We got time.
Just what is this night? I'm starting to think about how sweaty this bet is going to be for Reyes Krylov. I'm like, oh my God, they're going to go fucking to war and this bet's going to die on the 3rd leg. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I'm like, the 3rd leg's about to fucking get demolished by these two, isn't it?
I hope you're wrong because that kills the Yair fight for me.
Yeah.
Like I have that parlayed with Yair, so.
I'm just glad all my bets are alive because Jandiroba won. Like, if Jandiroba lost, bro, you remember how I was at the end of the other night before I got all those takedowns from Josh Emmett? It would have been like that. It would have been like that going into the main card. Like, oh my God, I lost everything already, bro. We're not even starting the main card.
We got to take a hit. I also, like, I'm ready to kind of crack a beer, I think. But,
oh, the former title challenger parlay just died.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. Damn. So every fucking big Hail Mary parlay I took this week died on like the first leg. The tough parlay, former title challenger. Oh, takedown didn't die on the first leg, but it died on the second leg.
Oh, 2 legs of the high risker through too. I forgot. Verna was on the high risk as well. She would have killed everything. All we need is Krylov and Silva for the high risk. Let's go.
But fuck Silva. I mean, not fuck Silva. Guys, I'm so torn on that fight.
Well, it'll be great because it'll if Silva loses, it'll kill that parlay, but start the next parlay. It'll start the 1 more round fights. I mean the OMR MCM.
True.
Parlay.
The collab.
Yeah, the collab parlay.
As if I had anything to. It's really just CP units part 2.
Yeah, technically. I mean, you crafted it though.
We did. Yeah, that's true.
outcomes.
Luke, you forgot to remind us to upvote the stream. I had to remember on my own like a peasant. Guys, like the stream. We're 2 likes away from 100, and we got 108 people watching. That means at least 2 of you could easily just like it right now and get us to 100. Come on. You got this. You got this. Alien looking motherfucker Woodson, weight bully. I'm on a parlay for last 3 fights of the night to not go the distance, plus 250. I mean, you got 5 rounds in each of the 2, so you obviously got way more time for to not go the distance, which is helps you out there. And then Bryce, see, I actually like all 3 of those fights to go the distance, but it's totally possible. Volk's chin is gone. If Paddy just fucking destroys Michael Chandler, and/or Chandler fucking destroys Paddy, and if John Silva knocks out Bryce, yeah. Ige looking wild with this mustache, dude.
Yeah, he looks dangerous. He looks like he shot a couple X-rated films before he walked in there today.
It's like living in Vegas will do that to a man. Somebody at 6'2" should not go under 168. Crazy. Sean belt a ladder in action. Finest fighter from the asteroid belt. Whaley smokes Virna. Qdoba. Qdoba. Pro's height is 85% legs. It's pretty funny that their torsos are similar lengths. Just the arms and legs of Woodson are like 50% longer too. I understood that joke and it was on point. I also have the reach difference written down here somewhere. Where is it?
I wish I took Ige at +1. Can I take him live?
Oh,
he's plus 200. What happened? Oh, plus 250. Oh, what happened? Oh, shit. He must have ate some shit. Well, now's the time to put it in then, right? Oh, it's coming back down. Oh, yeah, now's the time to put it in. Put it in, Gav.
Put it in, Gav. That sounds so funny. Legit, like nothing has happened though. I hope something happens in the next 10 seconds. I feel like they're not that far ahead.
Imagine nothing happened. They've just been fluctuating. I'm like, oh shit. So we could have got him at plus 250.
Dude. Yo, shout out to Phoenix who just gifted 5 memberships. George, you get one. Aiden, you get one. Ernie, you get one. Padre, you get one. And Adam, you get one. Phoenix, you're the man. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. If you took Woodson's legs and matched them with Rhea's torso, you'd have a normal looking human. Thanks, Mike. You're obviously a man of culture and a fan of the Expanse. Indeed. Gaff, we got to do a bong hit for this fight.
No, we didn't. Well, luckily I'm ready and it's packed. Boomski.
Has the line come down at all?
I'm afraid to look.
Plus 150. What'd you get him at?
Plus 200.
All right, there you go.
Almost at plus 250. But I fucking watched instead of executed like a dumbass. That's why I had to tell myself to do it. Like, put it in, Gav. Stop staring at the fucking odds changing.
Well, it was kind of jarring to see. It was like plus 150, then it went plus 200, then it went plus 250, like really quick. So
yeah, scaring me. I was like, what just happened?
All right, cheers. Yo, we did hit 100 likes. Thank you, everyone, for liking. But that doesn't mean don't stop liking. You know, keep hitting that. Subscribe if you haven't already. Go subscribe to One More Round Fights if you don't already, and enjoy your fucking ganj. Let's go. Cheers.
Well, that was a good one. My rips are getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Woodson's boxing is so slick, but his height and reach do not do well with the medium and short ranges of MMA. As soon as Ige gets inside, Woodson gets panicky. Ige's gonna walk on into something if he's not careful.
I think it's the other way around, actually, from what we just said.
Duran said,
walk onto something.
Going on an Alaskan cruise May 7th and going to order a white main card miniature for formal night. Believe I'll be sticking stickers around Sitka, Alaska as well. Let's fucking go, Duran.
That would be awesome to just walk around and see stickers of ours in places that we haven't even been. That would be dope.
I love this idea, and I'm not deterring you from buying a shirt, but also for formal night. It's not exactly a formal shirt, just a t-shirt. But
well, maybe once you get out of the suit, you need to chill.
Yeah, if it works, it works. Woodson wins that first round, in my opinion, but I don't know why he's waiting for Ige. I think he should be sticking and moving, not just waiting to counter. Feeling pretty good about the Woodson KO. I got a plus 750. Okay.
Wow.
Will Ige land, or will one of those knees from Sean land first? I don't think anyone's getting KO'd here. Unless it's Sean. Ige got that granite Hawaiian. Telvin Kipapa, you still in the chat, bro? They got that Hawaiian granite chin, all right? Ige ain't getting knocked out.
It would be like a real changing of the guard if he did, though. That would really be eye-opening to me. I'd be like, shit, both our Hawaiians with amazing chins got taken out back-to-back years. What the fuck's going on?
Silence asking for a link. Silence, you could stream it in the East. You know, on the app, APP, not an actual app, you know? You get a better percentage for memberships. Good man. Good man. Thank you, Phoenix. That's true, guys. If you want to give a dono, memberships are better. But either way, appreciate it, everyone.
Our community's dope.
Oh, and Phoenix just fucking follows it up with 5 more. Here he fucking goes.
Let's go.
5 more memberships. Let's go, Phoenix. Chris gets a membership. Gabe gets one. Morning Wombat gets one. Dan gets one. And TJ gets one. Let's fucking go. Thank you again, Phoenix. Never forget Luis Saldana beating the shit out of Woodson and got a draw. That's true. And he took him down. Danny Ige should probably take him down here. Danny Ige was in the takedown parlay, by the way. Not that it matters.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Wombat said, yo, shout out Phoenix.
Oh, there you go. He's trying for a takedown. He's so long. You got to sweep that second leg out. You got to really double leg him to get him. Can't get a single on him. You got to wrap both them fucking long ass legs up.
Also dropped Woodson twice. I was supposed to order white last time, but got drunk and ordered the wrong one. So no matter what I ordered tonight, I want an XL white shirt.
That's fair.
Dude, you could have easily told me it was the wrong one when I sent you the invoice. You could have been like, by the way, can I get the... It's not like it's a different price or anything. I would have been like, sure, dude.
It's not automated. He doesn't have...
Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty of getting it right from me. Of course I could change it. You're not single legging someone whose navel is at your eye level. All love for the bruvs. Let's go, Phoenix. Thank you, brother. LOL, Benny. Phoenix, by the way, Gaff, is the guy who sent me a picture. He was wearing a main card minute shirt, drinking a morning combat mug, and wearing a Chuck Mindenhall man in the hat.
That's dope.
Yeah, myth hat, whatever it's called.
Nice cross section.
Yeah, I was like, this is elite.
Am I crazy for thinking Ige's winning the fight?
So I haven't been paying close enough attention just because I've kind of been in the comments, but based on what they're saying, they're like, Ige can't... Oh, here he goes. Closes the distance. Wasn't really a takedown, but...
He's so long. He tried to turn him, and he just ended up on another one of his kickstand ass legs. That's crazy.
They were basically saying Ige couldn't close the distance and was getting picked apart from the outside.
Wasted money on Ige, huh? Yeah. All my bets are wasted money, huh? Oh my God. The next fight is going to be it. We find out if we're going to be sad or happy.
Lazy said, I've been campaigning to get you on Submission Radio. How so, Lazy? I got to post that to MK fan subs. Haha.
The Aussies meet the Aussies.
I said, nice one, bruv. Jalen Turner's nickname was Tarantula, but now that he's retired, it should go to Woodson. Dude is all limbs. Put that jab in his face, Woodson. Sub Radio was good earlier with Kenny on. Kenny who? Florian?
Mm.
Spinning back kick from Ige?
He's trying shit at least, you know?
This fight is not that exciting.
That over is cashing though. That much. Minus 360 was right.
Feels that
Wowzers.
way.
Ige feeling like he won that round, but the book's definitely feeling like he didn't.
Chris said Raising Cane's or Chick-fil-A. I'm going Chick-fil-A. What about you?
Chick-fil-A, but Raising Cane's sauce is undefeated. I don't like Chick-fil-A sauce. It's too barbecue-y. Might as well just have barbecue sauce.
I don't really fuck with the sauce regardless, so I'm just going straight like chicken. It's got to be Chick-fil-A. I've only had Raising Cane's once, and it was in Penn Station. It's probably not the best Raising Cane's to get from, but you know.
So let me give you my Raising Cane's story. So me and Dakota were going to Rolling Loud in California. It was in San Bernardino, California. And we got an Airbnb that looked luxurious as fuck. It had like this pull-out fucking fireplace and all this crazy shit, right?
Pull-out fireplace? What does that even mean?
This pull-out wall and this fireplace and all this other shit, right? It was like a secret compartment type shit, right? And also had a washing machine, all the shit we needed because, festival, you get dirty and all that other shit, right? You don't want to put that shit back in your suitcase. So at the end of the festival, we're like, oh, okay, let's go get some food. We go get Raising Cane's, right? And it was so fire for me, but we saw a roach in the fucking apartment and it ruined it for Dakota. Dakota couldn't eat the rest of the night. She could barely sleep. She's like, there's roaches, shit like that, right?
Wait, in the Airbnb, not in the Raising Cane's.
Yeah, not in the Raising Cane's, just in the Airbnb.
Come on.
So it ruined it for her. But for me, I was like, I lived in Brooklyn at one point.
Oh, shit. Ige just rocked him.
Oh, let's go.
Ige just fucking rocked him.
Let's go. Come on, Ige.
I need this over 2.5, though.
No,
I said
way.
This is definitely going to hit as long as EA doesn't knock him out.
No way. But yeah, the Raising Cane's was really good. But if you ask,
oh shit, dude,
it would be
ref getting closer.
Oh man,
Woodson shoots.
Step in.
Oh, wow, weird stoppage. Weird stoppage. But I'll take. I mean,
cash the Ige plus 200. Gotta love it,
dude.
Damn, I'm pissed I didn't put that Extreme Couture parlay in. Fuck. Stupid gaff. Stupid ass gaff.
They're bitching about the stoppage. Rogan said that's one of the worst he's ever seen.
Yeah. I love it. Extreme Couture. Party on tonight, Extreme Couture. Party the fuck on. Eric Nixick, you're killing it, my friend.
That's true.
Mr. Eric Nixick, here are your flowers. You are a fantastic coach, bringing up fantastic talent in a tough-ass fucking gym in a fucking desert of Vegas. I don't know how you do it, but you're making magic happen over there. Congrats, Eric Nixick, being 2-0 on the night. Holy shit.
Dennis has been having on a lot of guests lately. Jed, BC, Mike, Chuck, Chemflow. I don't look at invoices when I order. It's in God's hands. How did y'all score that round? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I think I had Woodson up 2-0. Yeah, he's been killing it. Like Gaff said, I've been pushing the Aussie connection in their chat. All right, good shit, Lazy. Woodson Wombat. Yes, I have a 2-0 Woodson. That's how I remember every Dan Ige fight going, uneventful, and each round being the same thing. 10-9 Woodson. Submission Radio preview with Kenny. Dennis also mentioned MK. Woodson was piecing him up. 2. Ige, Loki looks like RDA. LOL. Kind of stoppage was that? What the fuck was that stoppage? What a dumbass stoppage. Fuck yeah. These fucking guys suck. Wow, wow. Boo. Sorry, I'm just happy whenever a weight bully loses. He was standing back up. Garbage stoppage. Ref's pulling up a solid C+ performance so far. Was this the same ref from the Dumas fight? Gaff, is it edible time to hit by the main event?
Oh, let's see. No. After the cry Oh, wait. Are we considering Chandler Pimblett one of the main events, like a co-main? Do you
No,
want
I think he said main event. So one more fight, probably, right?
to? Yeah, one more fight.
You could see that asshole ref hovering like Herb Dean, just desperate to stop it. Bro, my parlay is done. Woodson, Reyes, Yair, and Paddy. Damn. I didn't lose any money on that fight, but that's a very bad stoppage.
Yeah.
Wasn't great. Better early than late. My Ige plus 200 money line hit. Let's go. You and
Let's
Gap
go.
both.
Me too. Let's go.
Great name, too. Simmer for Dead.
Yeah, I like that.
Damn, bro goes from blocking Reggie Miller in the NBA Finals to getting KO'd by Dan Ige. My, how the mighty have fallen. LOL. I don't know, from that replay, that's tough on the ref, to be honest. He was already stepping in, and at the same time, Woodson finally decided to get up. Eat the edible now, fam. Trust me. I'm okay with the stoppage. How much punishment do we want these guys to take? 50K, baby. Had Woodson by decision. I'm exclusively getting fucked to What the fuck is on about? There was like 12 unanswered strikes. It's a bad stoppage, but not that bad. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It was bad, but I didn't think it was like atrocious. I got to rewatch it, honestly. Good for Dan Ige, though. Quick check back at these. Brazil parlay alive and well. Gaff took it. There's 3 legs left. China parlay hit already, plus 258 on that. Europe parlay, you need Nikita Krylov in the next fight. Former Bellator champ parlay still to come on the main card. Former title challenger busted, unfortunately. Mike parlay, you just need Chandler to get it done. Missouri parlay dead thanks to Sean Woodson. 1 loss parlay minus 133 dead thanks to Sean Woodson.
Ouch.
Team Alpha Male parlay died. Tough parlay died. Washington parlay hit minus 189 on that. Julian Erosa, Chase Hooper, and the Extreme Couture parlay hit. Julian Erosa, Danny Gay plus 264. Aljo in the house right now wearing some grills. What do we got there, Aljo? You got fucking silver teeth.
2 wins, 2 KOs for Extreme Couture.
Facts. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, man. I fucking love it.
All right. Krylov, what are the next fights after that? Sorry, mid and graphics. We got Yair, Bryce Mitchell.
Bro, I need the over 2.5. Please let this next fight go to decision. If nothing else happens well for me tonight, let this next fight go to decision. That's it. That's all I want. I don't even care who wins. Just at least let it go to decision. I mean, if you can let our boy Krylov win by decision, that would be great. But, that's the bet that's going in. Krylov decision. I forgot to bet the fucking, what's his name decision? Jandaroba decision. I mean, not Jandaroba. What was before that? Hooper. I forgot to take that as a single. Because I always take him as singles, too. I forgot.
Oh, we're getting the Trump walkout. It's time.
Oh, wow.
Where they stop the broadcast. Peter, thank you for the $2 Australian. Woodson deserves it for fighting like a toe gaff. I don't know what that
is. A toe gaff?
Was that over 2.5? No, it was not. Joe Rogan on his tippy toes to seem taller than Ige. Mm-hmm. Edibles usually take 30 minutes to an hour to start hitting, and 2 to 3 hours for the high to hit its peak. Fucked up stoppage. Wasn't that bad of a stoppage. He was already rocked. I think I've seen worse stoppages, but it wasn't great. Of course, the Trumpster is there. Is Trump waving? I can't see his tiny hands. This whole thing is so stupid. They do this all the time. Whether you like him or not, it's like, why are we literally stopping the broadcast for them? They don't stop the broadcast when like Aljo walked in the building or any other famous person. He's saying what up to Dave Portnoy. They didn't do it when Dave Portnoy walked in the building. Like,
that's true.
It's just like,
he's like, I like the new color of your hair. I love it.
Oh, Cheryl Hines just got fucking denied. That was pretty great.
Who denied for what?
She tried to shake his hand and he like didn't notice, and she fucking looked like an idiot.
Good.
She's from Curb Your Enthusiasm, Larry David's wife, and that.
Yeah, John Anik forgot to take the headset off, and now he had to take it off. He's just holding it.
This is the worst part when they all say what up and they stop talking. It's like, come on, bro. What are we doing? 9:15 a.m. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Omar, you get a membership. Vincent, you get a membership. Andrew, you get one. Gabui, sorry if I butchered that.
Whoa.
And the best account gets one. Thank you very much, 9:15. That's very kind.
Wait, did my
What the fuck was that? Imagine cheering for a fascist. The stoppage was fine. Just hit on Ige 3rd round KO. You fellas got a parlay on the main card you like? Damn.
Bro, I forgot to use a fucking boost. I didn't see that DraftKings gave a plus 100 method of victory odds surge.
Yeah, I was saying that before, but I've already like put so many bets in that I'm like, what do I really? I can't do the round with it either, which I wanted to do.
Oh, really? Because I was
like you can only just do like so and so by whatever money line and method.
Because I was gonna do that for the mystery bet. Shit.
Yeah, no. Just hit on Ige. Oh, that's fucking great. I was gonna say, look at the parlays on the screen. The yellowish one, over 1.5 in Krylov, Reyes, and Yair Rodriguez money line. It's bigger than plus 150 right now. It's closer to plus 200. And then over 1.5 in Chandler Pimblett and over 2.5 in Volk Lopes plus 158. Those are the 2 parlays I got for the main. Let's not bring politics into it. Sport loves bringing Trump into things. Donald Cook in the building. I wonder where President Musk is at. That was so funny. Just straight up denied her ass. Dude, I really complain about stoppages, but that was fucking insane. Is that Donald's new wife walking with him? The Donald, the tariff, Trump. What are the odds Donald has the first clue who's in the next fight?
Yeah, I'll do it on the last fight, bro. I'll do it on Volk by decision. It'll be go from plus 150 to plus 250. That'd be perfect.
Smart. Make America illiterate again. It's great for the sport. It's great for the country. I've already picked up the Silva Erosa money lines. Need Reyes money line. John Silva KO, TKO, or points. Chandler versus Paddy to start round 2, and Lopes by KO. It's paying plus 3,066.
My absolute lord.
I did cash Ige, but that was fucking stupid, said Matt Locks. Why the fuck Rogan, DC, and Anik are sitting on the most uncomfortable foldable block chairs, LOL. Is this 314 or the Republican National Convention? For real, bro. Matlock said, love your stream, guys. Thank you, man.
Thank you, brother.
Even if you like the orange man, why can't we just keep politics out of the things we love? Exactly. It's just like, it's the only sport that like does this. I don't care who it is. Why are we filming people walk in? Like, it doesn't.
Yeah, it is a little
just show them on the celebrity shots like you do with everyone else. I'm gonna go fucking grab some beers and shit before this. Not actually. I'm not taking an aioli, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna grab beer for one of the main events. That's when I'll do it.
You're waiting till then? All right.
Yeah.
Wait, any parlay you want on the screen, or you want the socials up?
Put up the CP units.
All right, let's see
CP units up there. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
We're close, y'all. We're fucking close. I may have fucked us with that over 2 instead of doing that 1.5. I may have fucked us. I may have screwed the pooch just a little bit here. But if we do get that 2.5 and that plus 2028 or plus 2026, whatever the fuck it says up there, cashes, well, you can go ahead and thank UFC 5. You can go ahead and thank Luke. Go ahead and thank myself. And thank the MMA gods. Because if we hear the final bell and none of these guys are unconscious and all their limbs are in place and nobody tapped, man, we're off to a fantastic start on this card. This will set the entire tone for the rest of this 3 hours that we have together. It'll be absolutely fucking amazing if this next fight goes to decision. I'll be so happy because then we'll be up on the night already without having our final 3 legs of most of our parlays hit and not even starting the main card minute one more round parlay yet. So that would be amazing. Number 1. Number 2, we'd have a positive night one that couldn't go negative at that point. And number 3, I'll be in a great fucking mood. And me in a great mood from not losing all my money to start the card, I mean, that's a win-win-win for everybody. So let's just hope Krylov and Dominic Reyes decide to get into an old-fashioned normal fist fight with nobody losing consciousness. And man, let's reap those benefits, shall we? Now they're showing this fucking Diego Lopes promo, showing fantastic jiu-jitsu. But I don't think he gets there. And as we know, Volk can't get subbed. The man didn't get subbed by freaking Brian Ortega, who Diego Lopes put some hands on last time. I think he dropped him twice. Hurt him a couple times, had him bloodied, gave him a black eye, you know. But I think Volk's just still too much, dude. I think he's too much. I think he's going to be fueled by having lost to somebody that just picked up and left the division like that. I think he still feels like he's the guy. I feel like he's going to put on a good performance.
Let's fucking go. Excuse me.
But man, I'm scared for this next fight, man. This sets the tone for the night. It's either I start off with an L and I'm real sad, or I start off with a dubber and we're fucking honestly, if we get this win, I'll probably crack the beer right after.
Let's go. Let's go.
So
let's bring the good vibes, guys. Main card is a whole different vibe than the fucking prelims, you know? I love the UFC. They fight, you know? Yeah, in the UFC, they fight. They fight for the championship, the best championship in the world. They fight for it. The ultimate championship, they say. Is Ba with the Ba there? Grabbing beers myself. Oh, don't worry, Luke. They will show him on the celebrity shots multiple times like they always do. True. AKA Kid Rock. I don't think Kid Rock was there. I'm with Morning Wombat. It'd be cool if we could focus on the fights during fight night. Exactly. Sup, DJ? What up, Just Bleed UK? Diego by finish inside 3 rounds. DJ, it's DM, by the way. AKA Danger Motherfucking Mouse. He's going to hurt Volk a few times on the feet before submitting him. I have seen the future.
What?
I was wondering that.
Can I
I'm eating ribs.
If you've seen the future, can I get this year's Super Bowl World Series winner and NBA championship winner? Honestly, give me the Stanley Cup too. I want to make a parlay.
He saw his future might have been till tomorrow, you know. He just saw this fight night. That's it. He didn't see a year in advance, you know.
I'll make sure to put something on Diego. Oh wait, we have the mystery bet on Diego.
Oh, I already forgot about that. Let's just do leg 2 now before I really forget about it. Let me pull it up. Hopefully I never fucking put a thing in. That's why we do what we do, boys.
I'm worried.
I never put a poll in. Mystery bet number 2. All right, now we have it up. So we'll get back to that.
The Brazil parlays, 3 legs left. Gene Silva, Patricio Pitbull, and Diego Lopes.
Yo, shout out. Fucking Green Go OG22 just gifted 10 memberships. Whoa. EJ, you get a membership. Akia, you get one. Andy, you get one. Jack, you get one. Savage Symphony, you get one. John, Yeeclaw, GG, Kelly, and MMA Jackal. Let's fucking go. Shout out to Green Go OG22. Appreciate you. Where was I? I got Reyes, but I betted with my heart. I want his comeback. Wonder if Trump is going fishing with Bryce later. Sorry, I've only seen into tomorrow's future. Volk looks good. Volk looks shredded. 16-week camp, no alcohol, treat meals, determined as ever. Lopes by KO in 3. That's fucked. Luke knows. It caught me out earlier. You good, broski? Luke just saw my future. Oh, sorry, DJ. DM here. LOL. I'll take the results from this fight night. Should be enough to live off for a year. Joe Rogan built like a whiskey barrel. Thank you again to Green Go OG22 for gifting the memberships. All danger. Happy fight night, my dude. Diego has too much momentum to lose, I feel. All good, danger. Fuck, still didn't get one. LOL. How far off are we from super chats on one more round? Gaff. How are you doing with watch time? Because sub-wise, you're about, what, 100-something away? 150 away, maybe?
Yeah. What does watch time have to be?
Watch time, I think, has to be, like, 3,000.
Oh, yeah, we're not even close.
All
Wait,
right.
total or just for the month?
Total, like lifetime.
Oh, yeah.
Or
No.
maybe it's 12 months. It might be a calendar year.
Yeah, we're
Either
not
way.
there yet, but we're on the way. We're on the way. That stream we just did yesterday helped a lot. I'll tell you that much.
I was going to say long streams help, and fucking... Do you think it's on pace with your subs? Like by the time you get 150, the watch will be there? Because personally, I hit 5. I didn't get monetized to like 800 subs because I didn't have watch time till around then. Even though I should have been eligible at 500, but
yeah, it'll probably be. Well, it'll probably take a little longer for me. It'll probably take to 1,000 then. Let me see.
Once you get there, then though, you'll be good.
Yeah.
So that's what we're just gonna root for right there. Mark Antoine with fucking 5 more memberships. Let's go, brother.
Let's
Alex
go,
gets one.
baby.
D Nile gets one. Travone gets one. History with Germ gets one, and Archie gets one. I love when I see all these names and I'm like, are these people in the chat right now? Like, I haven't heard of like half of these people. But thank you so much, Mark Antoine. We've obviously heard of you. You the man. Thank you, brother. 12 months. Post his link. Oh, I'll post Gaff's link. Hold on.
I seem to get a lot from the shorts, and then half of what I get from the shorts from the live. So shorts seems to be my.
You can get the link there, but I will also post Gaff's direct link to his YouTube. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, I didn't know these analytics get crazy. Holy shit.
Oh, you're like deep diving in them right now?
The age and gender is hilarious.
Oh, dude. Mine's like 92% male. This is like mostly, what are the brackets? It's like 30 to 40 or something.
Yeah.
30 to 45, something like that.
That was funny to see. I was like, oh, wow.
Why the fuck can't I? Oh, I got to pull this over. That's why. Where the fuck is your shit, Gaff? It's usually at the top. Oh, here it is.
What are we looking for?
I was looking for the link to your YouTube. I found.
Oh.
I got it. Here we go. Go. All right. I'll put that in there and then I'll pin it.
Bang, bang.
All right. Go subscribe to Gaff. His thing is pinned at the top. Also, I'm going to end the mystery bet now because I want to get ahead of it. I tried to do it. Well, because I tried to do it 5 minutes ago and I forgot that I never made the poll. So this poll is just going quick. You know what I mean?
Rapid fire.
I got to get rid of this fucking spam. All right. Let's take a quick look at the comments before. Where are we?
God, I was nervous.
Putting on a 3-hour Gaff video on mute. All right, let's go. There you go.
Appreciate
well, fuck it. Everyone listen to one more round, you motherfuckers. There you go. Darren's getting vicious about it. The beat is so butter. Peep the show cutter as he utter the calm flow. Your mother, don't talk about my moms, yo. Sometimes he rhyme quick. Sometimes he rhymes slow. I don't know that song, but, you know, I'll rap it. Paddy pre-fight, Fat Beatles member for one more round. I will get gifted a sub one day. John, make sure you have gifts turned on or something. People always mention that. Put me down. Didn't see it in the description. Yeah, it's also in the description too if you guys want to follow Gaff. That's a good point. I wasted all that time finding it. It was fucking in the description the whole time. Paddy on fight day, Angry Butch. Yo, Anik just said Ige was up 2-0 on all 3 scorecards.
Really?
Wow. That's
and he was
crazy.
plus 200. They were giving away money on that fight.
That is fucking crazy. I just learned that you have to enable being gifted memberships. Fuck me. Yeah, exactly. Already past 100 likes before the main card starts. The growth of this watch along is great to see. Thank you, Wombat. Human honey badger. Rogan is a donk.
Elon Musk next to Trump too.
Joe Rogan really keeps pushing this human honey badger nickname for Chandler. It's not going to stick, you baldy bitch. Subbed. Ige was up 2-0. No way.
Appreciate.
Who was rapping Pounds of Green in the intro? One of you. It's Gaff, baby. It's Gaff.
That is moi.
Mad Villain, all caps. Gaethje is exciting because he is a good fighter. Chandler is exciting because he is a bad fighter. Like the vid, people. Listen, how many we at? 117. Keep it climbing. Woodson is dead set on a freak out of a horror movie, isn't he? Wait, Woodson is dead set a freak out of a horror. Oh, a freak out of a horror movie. Yeah, he's crazy looking. Luke, do you know who Rhea Ripley is? Yeah, she was on Ariel's show. She's WWE, I believe. Always enjoy your streams, just like watching the fight with the boys back before adulting broke all that up. Let's fucking go, YouTube user. Ayo, shout out MF Doom. Ayo, weird how Elon only started keeping his son around after Luigi waxed that CEO. All right, geez. Phoenix, thank you again. 5 more memberships. John Ray, you get one. Goose, you get one. Luke, another Luke in the chat gets one. Jay McNasty gets one, and Julian gets one. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you. All right, let's get this graphic up. Let's at least get this fight ready so I'm not totally thrown off guard. You know, you get 20 minutes in between fights to get it ready, and you take no time to do it. You know, you're like, oh, fuck. Wasted all that time. We definitely got to take a bong hit too.
Yeah, I'm so nervous.
I mean, we got walkouts to wait for, but still.
Really got this over 1.5. Oh, I'm so sweaty.
You and me both.
This is the last leg before
it was the mystery
Paddy.
bet. I said I wanted to do the mystery bet. That's why we didn't do it yet. All right. Hold on.
So many bets die with this fight. Oh my God.
All right, guys. We already got Diego Lopes. You guys voted for the method. The method is C. So let us see. Back-to-back C's, by the way. Diego Lopes by decision.
Interesting.
So there will be no third vote, obviously, based on that.
I guess that's what I'll put the boost on.
Oh, that's actually fantastic, Gaff, because I didn't use mine yet, and I could do the same thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let us see.
And that would hopefully still cash our Volk bet with the plus 13.5.
Oh, great point, dude. Let's log in and see what this is with the boost. So everyone, if you have DraftKings, take it with the boost. If you don't have DraftKings, hopefully you got it at good odds on your book. Where are we at? Lopes by decision is already what, plus 650, and now it's plus 750. I'll take that. All right. Also, I'm cool with that because I did take Lopes by finish, so that's like a full-on Lopes by any way now.
Guys,
also have bets on Volk, but
we're fucking here. We're at the fucking main card. We finally fucking got here, yo. This is all excitement, all bangers from here to the fucking end of the card. There's no more boring fights. It's literally impossible to have a boring fight from here on out. I'm so excited, bro. You ready for this rip?
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I'm not at all. Sorry. You blowing it out. Sorry. Danger Mouse said, did you say you need 3,000 hours watch time on YouTube to get monetized? So there's like 2 levels of monetization. There's being eligible for super chats, and then there's like ad revenue. So being eligible for super chats is 500 subs and like I think it's 3,000 watch hours. And then ads is 1,000 subs and I think 4,000 watch hours. I might be slightly off on the watch hour numbers, but
it might be 3,000, I think. I think 3,000.
But then what's the first tier?
1,000, I think.
Oh, so 1,500 maybe you need?
Yeah.
Nah, but that wouldn't make sense because I feel like I got like as soon as I hit 1,000 subs, I was good to go. I had the watch time, but I was definitely late on the watch time when I hit 500. Like again, I didn't get it to like 800.
Maybe.
So I feel like they were close together enough where like it was only an extra 1,000. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it in a long time. I gotta go look at that. I haven't even checked it. I'm literally not looking at it until I get to 5. Then I'll be like, all right, let's see what we got here. What are we
Yeah, I
doing?
mean, yeah, that's a good point because it's not even worth stressing. Well, no, maybe you should check it as you're leading up to 5 because
Nah, I like
if
it to be a
yo,
surprise.
well, bro, if you miss it by like a day and you could have fucking like had it play in the background or something
That's
to hit
true.
it, like you got to check that. Such a stupid feature to have to enable it. Who's like, yeah, I don't want a gift. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
I
right.
agree. Rhea Ripley is Australian and got shown in the audience. Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I finally got it. When is this fight going to start? It's never what they say. This fight is about to start, but if you're talking main event, it's going to start at like 12:30 Eastern time, probably, give or take. Hi, John. It's all random. Yo, what up, Vincent? The gun tat on his bicep is mad. I'm a purple belt. Let's go. I know I was just unlucky for every stream. I'm on Reyes here. Bet 100 on Lopes, itching to throw another 50 while the odds are down. That's not Krylov. You guys repping Stony Brook alum Reyes? Forgot he went to Stony Brook.
Yeah, football. One of football's best at Stony Brook.
I really just have the over 1.5, so I'm not repping him at all, but you know, it is what it is. How do you fuck up that graphic? Glad you got that one, J Ray. I don't actually believe that Reyes is back. I bet he shows his chin shortly. The investigation is still ongoing in this Peaky Nation. He got the best con flowing. I just looked. 1K subs, 4K hours. The back piece is insane. So much ink. Phoenix again with 5 memberships. Sabino, you get one. Volkan, you get one. Perfect Speller, you get one. HM, you get one. And Drinking Raw Terps gets one. Great name.
They said turds. I was like, whoa.
The main card is stacked, much needed after a really poor stretch of UFC recently. You can qualify by meeting either of the following for fan funding access, super thanks, memberships, 500 subscribers, 3 public uploads in the last 90 days, 3,000 public watch. Yeah, so it's 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs. Yeah, and short views are counted differently. So Gaff, maybe you would be eligible more via shorts. I'm not, because I never, like, my shorts didn't do shit ever.
Okay.
Thanks, Brothers Legend, for full monetization with ads and fan funding. Yeah, all that. Stickers are amazing. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Robert. All right. Where's this? There it is. Let me get rid of this. Put this up. So yeah, I was saying earlier, like Krylov from Ukraine, but represents Russia. Seems weird. You know, I initially had him with the fucking Ukrainian flag. I changed it to the Russian.
Oh, fuck. It's Goddard.
Oh, we got to take that hit. Sorry, it was my fault. Let's start the clock on the one.
All fucking referees to be in there. It's Mark fucking Goddard. Mr. fucking herky jerky himself. He's gonna
At least it wasn't the guy who was just in the last one, dude.
Yeah, that's true. But they wouldn't let those guys do the main event. The main card, I mean.
Or go back to back. I'm pretty sure that's a rule. All right.
I'm nervous.
Cheers. Guys, we're at 122 likes. We could get to 125 by the time Gaff fucking blows this white out in your face right now. Let's go. Cheers. That sounded kind of gay, but sorry.
Yeah, pause. Oh, yeah. Did Carlo just get hurt?
Oh, yeah, he did. You're ahead of me. Fuck. I was like, what are you talking about, Gaff? I just tried to fast forward. It's buffering. Let's see.
Guys,
oh, yeah. Now I'm like a solid 10 seconds ahead.
Oh, no. It's always when I need something, it doesn't go my way. Oh,
don't put that out there. We got time.
Come on, boys. Nice and slow. Just like the CP units. It's actually not at all like the CP units because you guys were going at it in that thing.
Krylov just threw a huge head kick. Like, it missed, but it was it was close, dude. And
Oh,
if
damn,
Reyes
I'm
ate that,
so behind you. Oh, shit. All right, time to...
I hit fast forward, so you should try that.
Nah.
Like, every time I load the stream, I hit fast forward. The problem is it'll buffer every once in a while. And then you'll be ahead of me randomly, and then I do it again.
Gotcha. Three minutes to the end of the round. No, why did I hit that?
Oh, I was like, wait, are you ahead of me? What happened?
Oh, fuck! What?
Oh God, he gets. Oh my God, it's over. It's over. Dom Reyes just knocked Krylov the fuck out as he rushed in. Holy shit!
That's so annoying. That kills literally 3 parlays at once.
Oh my God. Dom.
Great.
Fuck.
Great.
I just want. Bryce Mitchell's definitely getting knocked out now. Like, nothing's gonna go my way tonight with these bets.
Killed all the bets all at once. Thanks, Dom Reyes. This is the second time Dom Reyes done this shit to me. Oh my God, bro.
Dom Reyes, man. 3 wins in a row. 3 knockouts.
Just like that. Just like that. Killed them all.
He ran right into it, dude. Look, he's rushing in with his fucking chin in the air. Oof. Brutal.
Kill my parlay.
I'm doing so bad in the picks. I'm in 28th in the picks. Gaff, you are tied in 13th. Jake Von Amsterdam, first place, 9 for 9. Wow. Jake is killing it.
So many bets dead. So many bets dead.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like that
we're now on the Gene Silva train completely because I need Brazil.
No.
I need Brazil. I need Brazil. I need Brazil, baby. Brazil.
No.
Brazil.
No.
Brazil.
Fuck Brazil. Sorry, Brazilians. No.
Brazil.
We're Americans
Give me some
over here.
acai.
We're going America. Trump
Bring
is
me
in the
my
house.
acai.
Red and blue. Red, white, and blue.
No, bring me my acai. Where's my acai? Everything green, baby. Where's my fucking lights? I'm turning the lights green.
No.
We're going green, baby.
Yo, Gaff and Luke over under for Joe Rogan height.
Like that.
5'6". I'm going.
We're green, baby.
I'm going under. I'm gonna say 5'5". Gaff over under height. Joe Rogan 5'6".
5.5.
All right, so under. There you go. There's still like 3 hours of broadcast. 5'3". KT on a sticker. Superland. MK fan, first time watching. You guys rock. Let's go, Sam. Thank you. Classic colonial thing if you're confused about being Ukraine and repping Russia. Okay. Ukraine was probably in the USSR when he was born. Civil conflict. John Addick. Come on, man. This is so low. Krylov looks pretty old for a minor. 12 is pretty young to be. 18 is pretty young to be a mayor. What were you, like 12? Vape is powered up. I'm ready. Goddard had been there. They died. They died tonight. God bless. He's from the Donbas region, and like most of the people there, consider himself ethnically Russian. This name Krylov is Russian in origin. All right, there you go. Thank you guys. How did I get here? I'm very high. Fuck. There you. That's how. Go on, Reyes. Let's go. As Gaff blows what? That was so
It
quick.
doesn't look green at
Damn.
all.
Fucking
It's white.
Hellman. Yo, fight night. It does look like light green. Title run continues. Let's fucking go. First leg done. Wow. Right on the money. Bro, that looked like Silva versus Griffin. That did. Great call. And Jose versus Connor. They did say that on the broadcast. Thank you, Dominic. Man, Reyes is making an unpredicted career comeback. Damn, the torso Reyes. Oh, Dom, sorry. It was a beautiful shot. Damn, Dom is back. Yeah, Joe, same as Connor Aldo. What the fuck? Actually fucking crazy. Dom retaining his power and speed at this stage of his career is very impressive. There's the KO of the night, 50K all the way. Trump, why would he do that to a nice Russian man like Krylov? He should really be nicer to Krylov.
I'm so mad. Why couldn't he have done that shit in round 3, bro? Round 1, fuck. So annoying. Knew I should have cashed out. Damn.
Rogan is so cringe. What is he talking about? Reyes coming on. Maybe. I'm still skeptical. Defo is JBR. UK Reyes earned that bonus with that KO. You think John Jones will be calling Reyes up to heavyweight next week? Nah. Joe Rogan can fuck off with the hundreds of millions used to like his podcast. Now he blows. All that TRT and HGH has fucked his mind. Casa means gaff, so viva la casa. Silva all day, baby, baby. Alan, thank you for the $2. I just came back. How we doing, boys? We're doing all right.
Terrible.
I mean, shit just got blown on that fight. So we're pretty bummed. Now we're at a real crossroads, not for the next fight, but the fight after. I mean, I'm at a crossroads, I think, with everyone. Now, I don't want to root for Bryce Mitchell, guys, but I just blew my first parlay, and in order to have a winning night, I need Bryce Mitchell to win now. Wait, is Bryce Mitchell the next fight?
Yes, it is.
Bro, so they switched up the order on us? Initially, it was Mitchell the next fight, and then, Yair the next fight, and then Mitchell. All right, so I really need Bryce Mitchell to win now. I didn't realize he was the next fight. Fuck.
Should I do a Patricio, Gene Silva, Paddy Pimblett parlay?
No, you shouldn't bet on Patricio.
Yeah, you're right.
This is the most excited Dana has been at a UFC event this year. Dom is an athlete. Y'all should have seen that coming. Was Trump going to deport Reyes if he lost? Dominic's comeback and recent win streak is hella impressive. Look at Bryce's nice eyes and soft lips. Guys, look how feminine he looks in this. Honestly.
God, why did that? God, I hate Dominic Reyes. I not actually, Dom, if this finds its way back to you. Just every time I have fucking money on a fight of his, he does the wrong thing that I don't need to happen and that I lose every fucking time. What was it? Dustin Jacoby last time? God damn it. Every fucking time. That's why my face is still, you know, the group chat that we have? That face.
It's Dustin Jacoby 2 times. It was Anthony Smith. But yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Tell them about the face. I know what you're talking about.
Fucking face that guy, goddamn. He's from that fucking night that Dominic Reyes knocked him out.
Wait, that's actually from that fight?
Yeah, that was from Dominic Reyes, Dustin Jacoby, because Dustin Jacoby was the last leg, and Dominic Reyes knocked him out. And I was sitting there like this on the stream because I was doing it from the hotel with you.
And I remember Tristan made it the group chat. He was like, fucking gaff.
Yeah, bro. Dominic Reyes just fucks me every goddamn card he's on. I got to learn to stop putting money on his fights. In Reyes, god damn it. Hate that guy. Motherfucker. God damn you, Dom Reyes. God damn you.
Super womanly. John Silva by drill to Bryce Mitchell's nutsack. Alan W. He got Dana to check Ray's paperwork. For a change, it'll be nice to see a fighter disregard Trump after a win. Someone did that recently. I'm trying to remember who. But they were like, I don't give a fuck. I think it was Charles Oliveira. Charles Oliveira won and was like, I don't know. Who the fuck are you? I'm straight as an arrow, but I would kiss Bryce on the mouth. I mean, based on this picture, right? It's very feminine. Oh, we're getting a new Hall of Fame.
Dude, great. More bullshit. Here we fucking
Is it
go.
Vitor maybe since he's there? He's kind of random to be there. Oh no, women's. Joanna? No, Amanda Nunes.
Oh, she's officially retired, huh? Is that it?
I mean, you don't have to be retired, but she's just being inducted as a fight. You know, they have like a fighter, a pioneer, a fight, a referee, whatever the fucking things are. So I think she's being inducted as a fighter.
Yo, fight to be won by unanimous decision at plus 240 on the Bryce Mitchell. I kind of like that.
I mean, it's not the worst I've seen.
Kind of like that.
Damn, bro. One of my boys just fucking texted me. He put $50 on this parlay.
Uh-oh.
It hit already. Jan and Virna to go the distance.
Okay.
Danny,
plus 200.
it was minus 200.
Oh, okay.
Just the fight to go the distance.
Oh, just the fight. Okay.
Yeah. Dan Ige by KO.
Plus 300?
Plus 500.
Okay.
And Dominic Reyes by KO.
Plus 300?
420.
Damn.
That's all three together.
You just won 10 grand?
Plus 4,580. No, he put $52 down and won $2,433.60.
Damn,
that's fucking crazy.
What a nice little Saturday.
He hit me up too. He like never hits me up and was like, "Yo, who are your picks for tonight?" And I gave him like a whole breakdown. I didn't give him. I said Danny.
I didn't give him any of these.
I said Danny was a live dog. I definitely didn't say by KO. You know, I obviously said a few other things, and most of them were not. So far, at least.
Yeah.
We both agreed we like Bryce Mitchell, though. I got to say that.
Ain't no way.
By the way, when I say that, don't take that out of context. I don't like Bryce Mitchell. I like the bet.
Way. But this is going to be a Gene Silva decision. Okay? It's going to be a Patricio Pitbull decision. Okay? Because Brazil is fucking coming, baby. All right. And it's going to be a Paddy Pimblett finish. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to be a Paddy Pimblett decision.
Silva should have brought a drill to the face-offs. That would have been so good, dude, because Bryce took the drill to the nuts. I think Bryce can win this, but I really need a round 1 KO. I have Bryce on Tapology, Silva on Discord. I'm hedging my bets. I've been somewhat surprised to see Bryce be pretty popular this week. I have a feeling he will say things even more controversial in the future. He seems to have found a niche. I hope they don't even give him the mic, win or lose. Hopefully win, but Oliveira stays based as always. Nunes, Joanna's already in the Hall of Fame, isn't it? Is she, or is she just her fight? One of her fights is in it. You know, I never fucking know. If Bryce 9th Reich Mitchell walks out with the Bible, 5 more memberships. Now they can bill Nunes versus Kayla as a Hall of Fame fight. Yeah, I guess. They did Cyborg dirty and never gave her the rematch. She was tuning Nunes up before she got stopped. Get the fuck out of here with that take. She was tuning Nunes up.
You leave right now and you never come back.
Nunes just bum rushed her. I don't think I got to look at these stats real quick. I don't think Cyborg even got a punch off. Let's see. Cyborg got 3 punches off. So if those 3 really tuned her up, I mean, Oliveira is also Brazilian. He doesn't give a fuck about American politics, I imagine. True. We get it. Nunes is coming back. Is it possible the line in this fight has been made to induce betting? Like, it made no sense that Bryce is that much of an underdog. Yeah, well, it's come down a shitload. Like, I got it at 275. It's plus 164 or something right now. Confirmed. Luke would bet with Hitler and Putin. That's not true. That's not true. Kayla looked so fucking jacked at the press conference the other day. She always does. But just seeing her sitting there with Juliana, her arms are fucking massive. She's jacked as fuck. She really is. I'll match. Alan W. It was like a 50-second fight. LOL. Just a walking contradiction. This retard Bryce. Please just retire this clown tonight, Silva, and put him out of his misery.
Oh, shit.
Alan, thank you for the $2. Cyborg heard her before being stopped. Alan, you said it earlier, and I said, no way. I don't believe it. 3 significant strikes, and she heard her? Come on. Come on, Alan. Yeah, Joanna was inducted into Hall of Fame last time UFC was in Miami. LOL, UFC 299. All right. It happened. They put tape on her hat. Oh, she's probably wearing like a logo they don't want to show off.
She
Why
should
does
have known
Amanda-
she was going to be on camera once they did that.
Why
Like,
does
really, did
Amanda
you
have gaffer
tape on your
Yeah,
hat?
well, they also fucking roll up with a camera. Obviously, she knows
That's
she's going to
true.
be on camera.
True.
What is, guys? She has gaff tape on it because it's fucking. They knew that she was going to be on. It's a rival company, probably. It might be like a Red Bull hat, and they're sponsored by Monster or something they don't want to promote. Watch it, Robert. Amanda's awesome. Is that like Brazilian political slogan or something? I mean, that's also possible. It could be something that they don't like political. They don't want to even dip their toes in, but more often than not, it's just a brand they don't want to promote for free. Nunez, my goat, my queen. Gaff, it's edible time, brother.
Oh, it is. Let's go. I'm so excited because I've been taking L's left and right. I need this.
2 goats in 1 frame. Let's go. Does she have a Bernie Sanders hat and they censored it? Holy shit. Is it a Bernie Sanders hat? What made you think that? Because then it's wild. We can toast in edibles and celebrate Bryce Mitchell's jaw getting spun. The goat.
I'm ready when you are.
Nunez. I mean, I don't have edibles, so
No, I'm
you and Wombat do your thing.
Yeah. Wombat, I'm cheersing you right now. You say I'm ready in the chat when you're ready.
Had an American flag on it. That's true, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a company. This is the most
Let it fly, bro.
Amanda had kissed in her life. Let it fly, bro. It says Muff Diver. Imagine it said Muff Diver. They're like Amanda, we gotta. Or it said like fuck Trump or something. Imagine. Congratulations to Nunez. Fully earned. I'm pretty sure it was Patagonia. It was a Balenciaga hat.
Ooh.
Time to nom that edible, bruh.
Oh, I ate
My
it.
heart says, please, Silva, but I don't know. Let it fly, bruh. I'm ready, broskies. W broskies. Yeah, it looks like a Sanders hat. Can't have the most thick-skinned politician the world has seen exposed to sartorial criticism? Satirical criticism, maybe? Woof, 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 woof.
Is there a double chance Mitchell decision or Silva KO that I could take?
Yeah. There's always the double chance.
Minus
Question is-
225? Fuck
Yeah,
off.
I was gonna say the question is it worth it? Olivi going, and now he's been barking all week long. Fucking ho, 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 ho.
I mean, the Extreme Couture camp just got 2 knockouts. I feel like they're gonna get their second knockout as well. I'm gonna have to go with the.
I mean, dude, this fight is fucking. Bryce is definitely gonna lose, but
I almost wasted my plus 100 on that. Oof. It automatically like slotted itself in there. I was like, why are the odds so fat? I was like, what the
hell? Where are we?
Gene Silva KO. Let's rock with it. Let's rock with it. Let's rock with it. Let's go. Should I put money on a Silva decision too?
Here he goes. Ho, ho, ho. I'm seeing a Silva KO. My brain, heart, and soul are all begging John Silva to win. If Bryce throws holy water on John in the ring, I'll do 100 gifted subs.
I put it on
tutorial equals of the wardrobe. It's time for Bryce Mitchell to pay for his words. Yeah, Chris, I'm the same. Write Bernie Sanders cap on Google. Some look like it. Oh, okay. Boots Ennis just entered the ring. Damn, already? Let's go, John. Jumping between the boys and LT, definitely noticing the age difference. LT gets preachy fast about anything. Is Luke live already? I thought he was only doing the last few fights. I guess we're at that point, but I lean more Central Republican, but MAGA Republicans got to be some of the softest people I ever met. I love this little psycho. Silva is clinically insane. This is a big step up for John. Bryce should wrestle fuck John Shirley, but maybe he gets flatlined. LOL. Great matchup. John Silva looks almost possessed. LMAO. I forgot about LT. Silva looks locked the fuck in. That weird kiss thing was creepy. John is certified freak. I have a feeling Joe will give Bryce the mic. I fucking hope not, dude. I mean, I really odds wise to give him the mic. I think it's a pay-per-view, so they always give the mic to the winner on the pay-per-view. There's no time limit. It's not like you're on ESPN National and you got to get off at a certain time. Like it can go whenever.
This is the last parlay we have left, by the way.
So there's like no precedent to not give the winner the mic. But that being said, what do you think the odds are that they don't give him the mic, Gaff, if he wins?
Slim to none. Trump's there.
I know. Not if he's unconscious. I mean, obviously they're not going to give him the mic if he loses. I'm saying he's obviously got to win. Joe is just unhinged as Bryce, except he is more articulate. God, I hope he gets blitzed to hell. Longest cage walk ever. He's like an autistic savant. I hope Bryce wins and roasts Elon cage side and post-fight speech. Bryce Mitchell. Guru made the funniest prediction for this fight. Bryce by crucifix. I hope you can bet on Bryce to bring a Bible into the octagon on Bovada for plus 200 free money.
He literally gets to fight in front of the president of the United States. It means nothing to him because he's from Brazil, but like that's pretty crazy. That's crazy.
I don't not to be weird, but like I don't think that's that crazy. That's like fighting in front of like a big celebrity, like or doing it, like
It's like fighting in front of the Pope. I'm just kidding.
Nah, but it's like you see how many people show up to like a Knicks game courtside. It's like,
yeah, true.
I'd be way more nervous performing in front of those 20 people that are super famous than this one person who, I don't know.
I want to throw a little money on Bryce Mitchell decision. I just see him getting his ass kicked every time. The guy in his corner is that dude that we just saw got his ass kicked a few weeks ago. Remember AJ?
Yeah, AJ Cunningham.
Yeah.
Well, that was I thought maybe AJ Cunningham would get the upset because he trained with Bryce, and I was like, oh, the upset. Also, you're rocking the blue, Gaff, which red, white, and blue.
I'm rocking with the blue corner. Also, blue is in the Brazilian flag. So
should I go all red here?
You probably should, buddy.
All right, there we go. I'm on the dark side, baby.
I'll see you on the other side of this because either I'm gonna come over to your side and be rooting for you for Paddy Pimblett, or I'm here forever. And
I talked to Jed about this, and I was like, dude, I can't even get excited. Like he judged me hard when I was like, yeah, I'm taking Bryce Mitchell, and like all this shit. Right. And then I saw him in person, and I was like, yeah, I could tell you judged me hard when I said that. And he's like, yep, a little bit, And I was like, I can't even get.
Doesn't know what he's talking about.
I can't even get excited now when he fucking if he wins. I'm gonna feel like an asshole no matter what.
Maybe he wins. Maybe he fucking takes a hellacious L and fighting nerds stays undefeated on the night.
Who knows? I mean, could happen. In all seriousness, I can see Silva cracking Bryce and hurting him pretty early. All of a sudden, I think it's John by quickness. Hope Silva KOs Bryce and goes over and starts barking at his unconscious body. Bryce got the wrong flag. Let's see if the Bible shows up after the fight if he wins. Hope we're doing well tonight, boys. I'm just able to sit down now. I think I'm like 2 for 4. Let's go, Tanner.
Imagine he doubled down, came out with a German flag.
I got 50. That would be so fucked up. I got 50 cents on Bryce Mitchell to win by crucifix at plus 100,000. Not joking. That's wild.
Really?
59% strike accuracy. Bryce can bang. Alan, thank you for the $5. I went to Arkansas for a wedding. Arkansas is just a home for Walmart. There ain't shit there. I mean, I wouldn't expect there to be shit there. Left my ass off. There are facts and there are opinions. There's a heaven and hell. God is real. The earth is flat. Those are facts. Got you, Robert. I'm already anxious, yawning for some reason. This one feels like a big one. Pause. Yeah, I'm not going to really look at comments on this one, guys. I got to fucking lock it in.
Him barking at Bruce Buffer.
Ow, ow, ow,
Mhm.
ow. He like eats when he does it. He's like, ow, ow. Like
Yeah,
he's like
Pac-Man.
swallowing the air. Like,
Shit. Yeah, he put the fucking cross up. Imagine that's his guard the whole time. He pulls up to the fight like
oh God. He fucking Sean Strickland like Philly Shells, but it's just the crucifix guard. It's like
Mikey Belchon. Here we go.
all right, guys. I'm gonna try and only say this once, and it's right now. Let's go, Bryce. John Silva, new tattoo, that lock?
I think so. Because he's the lock of the night.
I was just gonna say, is it because he's a lock? Bryce immediately pressuring him. Silva like, come in, Bryce Mitchell.
He's like, I want to see what you have first.
It's so funny for a guy who barely speaks English. He said Bryce Mitchell so many times that like he says that perfectly at this point. Where it's like ba-da-da-da-da-da, Bryce Mitchell. I got my cat in here scratching her fucking post. I don't know if you can hear it. What you doing, Ruby?
Oh my god! If
that
he
was-
did, if him and Roofy got
I
the
was
same,
just gonna say that was the roofie.
bro, I would have been fighting. I would have got fighting nurse tattooed. I was like, nah, bro. These motherfuckers are next level.
I forgot to give you the broken glasses too, and I'm not rooting for John Silva. Otherwise, I'd be rocking them right now. But it's also black gaff. You got to get white gaff or something for, or
I
like
got
masking tape.
Oh, I got some.
Yeah. I'm trying not to do the comments, but I see Alan gave us $2, so I just want to say thank you, Alan, for the $2. Looks like Hicks cheering for Bryce and his DSL lips. Wait, isn't the L redundant or lips redundant there?
Yeah, technically yes.
But I probably wouldn't have understood what you said without it. So thank you.
Bryce Mitchell looking very nervous.
Hasn't even shot once, right?
Yeah.
Similar to your simulation so far, CP units. You know, like didn't he not even shoot till maybe the end of the first round, maybe not even in the first round?
Till he got some respect on the feet first.
It's kind of wild that he hasn't shot yet. I think this is stupid of him. I like how John Silva has the rat tail tattoo.
What?
Like he literally has like dangling hair like tattooed on the back of his head.
That's funny.
Oh, shoots there. Good stuff by Silva.
Ooh, that elbow to the liver was serious. Ooh, that was nice. Damn, that was a 12-6 elbow to the fucking liver. I just pictured that, like myself getting hit with that. I was like, oh my God, I think I peed a little. that would have hurt.
Bryce is like, who cares? You ever take a drill to the dick?
I hope this goes to a Silva decision because I have Silva decision. So. Oh, shit. He's like, don't worry, Bryce. I'm saving you for round 2. That's what my bet's on.
Oh, Bryce gets a takedown. There you go. Or Silva jumped to guillotine, but either way. Oh, Bryce, are you going to be okay here, bro? They're saying it's tight.
Anything but sub. Oh, my God. He's panicking crazy. He's out.
He's out.
He's out.
He's asleep.
Oh,
No?
he came back up.
Imagine he was out.
He just got a little bit of space, but this is a Silva round.
He's getting out. He's out.
Yeah, he's out now, but that's a Silva.
Crowd going crazy when he gets out.
Yeah, bro, because that was close. I think he went out for a second there. Oh, God, another one.
Oh, shit. Now, like, what? A standing
Yeah.
darts?
14 seconds. This is the scariest 14 seconds ever, huh?
I think he was out and came back, dude.
I really do. Yeah. The way his arm went limp and then he kind of came back to life.
His whole body looked inflated or deflated. And then he fucking, even right now, like, he does not look all there standing back up.
Yeah. Tell me if the corner says something. And he's like, oh, I think I went out a little bit. So,
turn up the volume.
he's like, you got a little snot there from him nearly choking you to death there. You okay, Bryce?
He hasn't said anything yet, but they're saying you're doing good. Nothing. Now we're getting commentary.
Bro, that. Oh, he did land that. Yeah, wow. And we're pretty much in sync now. I could tell. We're reacting at the same time.
Yeah, that fucking spinning back kick or heel kick, whatever.
This is nice. I like this. He's like, no glove touch, Bryce.
Bryce, Mitch. I hear someone barking and it's not him. Like,
it's his corner every time the round starts. They all just start barking.
Gilly is tight. Guillotines are so rarely finished. Bryce stuck in air. Wouldn't escape. Choke attempts. Bryce would make a pretty girl. Thank you for the $2 on. John would be about real loose this round. Now the grappling. Bryce is wondering where the fuck God is right now.
Oh,
John drops him. Oh, God, John drops him. Bryce gets right back up, but still.
But he's shooting right away now. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, he looks like shit, dude. John's going to fucking knock him out. I got to switch the ticker. There we go.
Come on, Brazil. He really wants that spinny shit.
We're doing spinning shit?
He tried the spinning elbow.
Oh, that was a perfect entry, though, because he went for the spin as Bryce shot. Come on.
He's like, Bryce, I almost put you out with the last one. You want to leave that neck there?
Yeah, Bryce is hesitant right now because he has his hands locked, but he's like, fuck, dude, my neck, though. Like, do I let go of my hands and fight the neck before I go for this takedown, or do I go for the takedown, fight off another fucking guillotine?
He might go full bore and just fucking yoke him up. Or end up on bottom somehow.
Yeah, maybe he tried to like pull guard or some shit.
Yeah.
What, Ruby?
Bryce, just survive at this point, bro. It's not looking great, but
Why is he looking off? Like, what are you?
He's aura farming again.
He's trying to be like Shooter McGavin. He's like, this is how we do it in the pros, and like,
or is he just making? Maybe he's just psyching Bryce out because he knows he's got him beat. Yeah, I think he is, bro. Because at this point,
he is, but like, I don't think that's working. I think he's just having success against him. Like,
Bryce looks way more tired than he is somehow.
Yeah.
He's like, I did this all my whole camp because I know how you fight, right? All I did was this. I'm ready to do this for 25 rounds.
I said it to you yesterday, and I want to say it again. If this goes exactly how it's going, John keeps stuffing takedowns and piecing Bryce up on the feet, and Bryce looks like shit. Is there a world where they cut Bryce Mitchell? I think there is.
It's possible.
I think a win, there's no way they cut him.
Yeah.
Especially at this point, because he likely needs a finish.
Oof. He's eating some shots. Oof. Those elbows to the fucking back. Oh, no. Don't sub him. That's the worst thing. Don't sub him.
Oh.
He's going to tap. He's tapped.
Yep.
Fuck!
Tapped.
That's the only thing I didn't have.
Wow. Mitchell by
he finished him. I think
Silva
he was tapping, but he
so.
still went out.
When you said he finished him, I was like, yeah, I mean, obviously he finished him. You mean he
Yeah, put him out.
Yeah. See, now I feel even dumber for just taking the bet, and it was wrong. And I mean, what are we doing tonight, guys? Fuck this shit. I've lost 5 straight bets in a row on the main card. I went 0 for 3 last week, and I'm 0 for 2 so far this week. I mean, what the fuck is good?
Was that? God damn it. Yeah, it's not a great night.
Bullshit.
His only 3rd submission win of his career.
71% of you had the Lord winning this fight, Lord Silva.
Only the 3rd submission.
Oh.
Well, at least, Patricio's gonna fuck this up, isn't he? What the fuck's the point? Patricio or Paddy? One of them's gonna fuck this parlay up.
I forgot because I thought this fight was in the middle. I keep forgetting we have Yair Pitbull next. I thought we were on to Chandler. Paddy at this point. Life, right, guys?
It's a motherfucker, eh?
Bummer.
At least let the Brazil parlay hit. A little Patricio, Pitbull, Diego Lopes. If I'm not gonna get Patricio, Pitbull, Paddy, Pimblett. All right, let one of them hit.
The dumbass crowd booing Bryce, getting beat up. God forgot Bryce was fighting tonight. Bryce keeps failing takedowns. That's very tiring. John looks like the real deal. Holyfield. No way they cut Bryce. He has name value, which they are in desperate need of. Yeah, buddy. On this, this choke is the one. Yep. Boom. Hope Bryce gets knocked out, then kicked out of the UFC. Kid's a waste to come. Love it. Lord Silva, my new favorite fighter. Bryce can rot in hell. Whoa, he looks bad. They definitely won't cut him. People want to see him fight now more than ever. Do we, though? I think his stock went down a lot. You see Bryce's weird gag reflex. That ninja choke is unreal. The demons got him. He was fucked. Absolutely cooked that bitch ass hoe. John Anderson Silva. Bro, the dude in first in Topology picks also had Silva sub round 2. Laughed my ass off. Goddamn. Was it Jake? Or Werner? Bro, Werner had fucking Silva sub round 2. That's wild. Jake had what? Jake had Mitchell decision. Damn.
Wow.
Oh shit. Robert just gifted 20 fucking memberships. Joni, you get one. Orion, you get one. Miko, you get one. Yapo, you get one. Banana, you get one. Dylan, Explorer, Wi-Fi, Taylor, Ryan, Lolo, Simmer, Tyler, Elcanaroid, Joe, Top Tier, Frederick, Drok, CH, and Will. Thank you, fucking Robert. Let's go. Not gonna lie, Ilya left featherweight with so many fucking sick fights. I don't know why I added a fucking in there. So many 6 fights available to him. I got money on Yair, but would love to see Pitbull win. No, I want Yair to win, even though I have nothing on it at this point. John by sub, who the hell had it, right? That guy.
I got Patricio and Paddy by sub. Parlaying him. Let's go.
Patricio money line or Patricio by sub? And
Patricio and Paddy by sub. Sub for both of those guys.
Are you
Parlay
fucking
together.
kidding? Patricio by sub?
Patricio by sub.
We all thought Bryce
Paddy
was going to
by sub.
out grapple him, but Silva's a good grappler too. Man, this guy might make it to title contention soon. Alan, thank you for the $2. Bryce looked like hot shit. Yep. Bryce is such a schlep. Fuck, needed KO or points. Ouch. Damn. Damn, the UFC card is moving fast. I'm currently watching Boots and hoping he KOs Stan the Man. I'm hoping he decisions him. So let me know how that goes. Bryce getting subbed is honestly best case scenario for John's career. That was a brutal chase choke. Jesus. He's doing the fucking wheel kick still. Robert, thank you again for the 20 fucking memberships, my man. That was something else. 20 gifted for Lord Silva win. Hell yeah, Robert. John played with his food there. Good Lord. Robert, what a legend. Robert. Not us, but I mean donks out there. Glad I didn't put money on a Holocaust denier. The only meaningful offense Bryce had were the leg kicks. Damn, Robert, shout out. Still have a few parlays in Ole. Thanks, Robert. Betting aside, pretty fun card. Bryce couldn't even catch the dog, let alone make it squeal. Phoenix, thank you for the 5 memberships. BFTD gets one. AJ gets one. Charlie gets one. Ubisoft gets one. And Mike Conlon gets one. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Phoenix. He can laugh, cry, be angry, and then express his true love for you within about 30 seconds. The full spectrum of being on the spectrum. Nice one, Phoenix. Let's fucking go, guys. Glad
2 more legs for the Brazil parlay. 2 more legs. 2.
Oh, and also our fucking parlay died. God damn it.
Yeah, everything died. Everything's
All
all
your
our
shit-
parlays are dead.
All your
Thanks a lot, Dominic Reyes. Dick.
custodian, Dick.
Oh, and the worst part is I have Max Verstappen to win, but he's in 7th place on the grid because he won Bahrain last year. Yeah, the method I used a couple weeks ago to win on F1, I don't think it's going to work this time. Don't think it's going to work.
What time is that?
I think it's
Like
like
2 a.m. or some shit?
11. Is that
To you?
today? Oh, shit. I think it's about to start, actually. Like, no joke. I think F1's like literally just started.
Wouldn't be surprised.
The app's been broken today, so I don't know. Oh, it says 11 hours. It's 11 a.m. then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 11 a.m. on the 13th. All right, so I'll wake up and watch that. Oh, wait. No, I'll be live. I'll find out afterwards.
Joe Rich said Dominic Reyes fucked my over parlay. You and us, all 3 of us, man.
Same. Thanks,
This chat
Dom.
is sick.
Dickhead.
Big love for the membership, Robert. Who's rolling heavy on Michael Chandler with me? I took him with the spread plus 13.5, parlayed with Volk plus 13.5. But other than that, I got nothing on him besides actually now the bet, Jenny, which was Chandler KO under 2.5. Going into round 6, Boots seems to be cooking now. Round 1 to 3, he was warming up. Silva looks so relaxed in that fight, like he could do that sleepwalking. I'm waiting for Eileen Ulick to get a membership.
Eileen Ulick.
I'm like, what the fuck is that? American crowds only like Jesus talk when it's from an American. Left my fucking ass off. Alan, thank you for the $5. 2 Christians and cheer the one that wants to have a beer with Hitler. Fuck my life. Yeah. Yair winning by KO. If Chihiro Suzuki can do it, Yair can. Oh, that's the guy who knocked out fucking Pitbull. I got over 250 on Iron Mike, mostly thanks to a 250 bonus bet. I remember you saying that earlier. That's my guy. Damn, why Luke's scalping viewers? Shake my head. Me, Luke, or
Yeah.
LT, Luke? All right. 11 a.m. Bahrain. I'm feeling him this matchup. LT scalping viewers from here, or I'm scalping from him? Probably him from here. Let's be real. We were at like 115 before. We're hovering around 100. We're still doing good, guys. Appreciate everyone for sticking along, especially when you got other options out there. I know how it is. Alvarez versus BSD is such a fucking banger. Yeah, wait, let's look at this card quick. Bilal, JDM, Valentina, Fiorot, Jose Aldo, Ayman Zahabi, which is just so weird. Alexa Grasso versus Natalia Silva and BSD, Joel Alvarez. That's a good card. I won't say it's a good card. I mean, in this day and age, it's a good card, but also like it's more just has name value than rather being a good card, if that makes sense. Like Shevchenko, Fiorot, am I hyped for that fight? No, but like Shevchenko's a name. Jose Aldo, Ayman Zahabi, am I hyped for that fight? No, but like Jose Aldo's a name. Like, I get it. Oh, this is a main event now? Gilbert Burns versus Michael Morales? Saturday, May 17th? Okay. I believe that was supposed to be... Wasn't that supposed to be on this card? I don't remember at this point. Yair by finish. If I get Yair and Paddy, I flip 11 into 100 after already picking up Reyes and Silva moneyline. Let's go, Phoenix. Good luck. Gonna go to Luke's stream and tell them to come here. Let's go, Joe. B Ferry only wanted to go fishing with pre-Meth Hitler. LT scalping, but both putting great content, though. Let's go, Justin. First knockdown for Boots, round 6. Damn, knockdown. Staniosis just took a knee in the 6th. He's back up and survived for now. All right. It was a knee that makes me feel a little better. It's not like he's fucking rocked on his feet, but he's obviously in pain if he took a knee. Round 6, too, and we got to go 12. This is a 12-round fight, right? Damn. Nope. Just put up their fucking spam shit. Boots twice the size of his opponent. Here for the fights, LT for the post-fight show. Best of both worlds. I'm not telling you guys what to do with your life, but that's what I normally do, Robert. I mean, obviously, I have no choice. But back in the day, that's what I used to do, too. I used to just watch the fights myself and then watch Luke's post-fight. I got Yair in this one. Scratch that. Boots won. What? Stopped in the corner. Boots wins. Fuck. Corner threw in the towel. God
Told
damn
you
it.
Boots would knock him out,
God
motherfucker.
damn it.
Told you Boots would knock him out.
Takedown bets parlays for the rest of the card. Would we ever see LT collab? Yeah, we will. Soon, possibly. Very soon. I love LT, but my mental health can't always handle the realities of life being hammered home. Chandler and Paddy probably going to have 1 or 2. Patricio Guy Fieri or Friere is going to KO Yair.
If Patricio gets the win here, I'll have a beer. But if he loses, I
gotta change my vibe up. The red is negative, guys. You can't go red, you know? I got the power in my hands, Gaff.
Yeah, honestly, I want to change mine up too because the blue was bad luck because I chose Silva KO, Silva decision, and it was Silva sub. So yeah, I'm switching mine up too. What are we doing?
Green. I went green. Yeah.
I'll go back to red. Red had good vibes. Why did I switch it up?
Bro, I just said red was bad. You're like, I'm gonna go red.
I don't know.
Yeah, like fuck it. Where are we at? I love LT, but my mental health can't always handle the realities of life being. I think I might have read that already. Chandler and Paddy probably gonna have 1 or 2. Patricio, I did all this. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Boots. Now I can watch some MMA. Going to be a long 4 years for LT. What with Trump?
I found the middle ground. I went pink for Paddy Pimblett and Patricio Pitbull. P-I-P-I-P-I, baby.
Oh, Paddy, we got to go orange for the fucking shorts.
I don't know if I could dial in orange on this thing.
You're like, how about a soft red?
Yeah, exactly.
You made my night with that nickname. I don't know where you came up with that, but wow. Gaff is lying. Nobody ever sees a Boots KO.
I literally called it early in the stream.
Laughed my ass off. I thought of it the other night after hearing Pitbull's last name. Pink out of respect for Megan. She's wearing pink. Yo, shout out to Chris Orlano with the $5 dono. Build your perfect high feast. Pick 5 items. Okay.
Wow.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. So
From
I'm
any
gonna go 2 apps, a dish, like a entree, and 2 desserts. All right. So 2 apps. I'm going. I set these parameters for myself, and then I'm gonna sit here and be like, wait, but I want to pick another entree. You know? Shit, dude. It's really just like, what are your favorite foods? I'll go like nachos as an app. I'll go wings as an app. I'll go like a fucking dank burger with like jalapenos, pickles, onions, lettuce, tomato, cheese as my entree. Dessert, I'm doing the brownie with the fucking scoop of ice cream on it. And I really don't want 2 desserts, but like if I was just picking on both, maybe like also like a pie with a scoop of ice cream on it, like an apple pie or some shit, or a blueberry pie or something. Dang.
Go to bed.
Gaff, what's yours?
I'll probably go with like a hot honey chicken tenders, you know, something to start. Maybe like a cheesesteak egg roll or something. Something, you know.
Cheesesteak egg roll. That's oddly specific, but it sounds good.
Did you hear Hailey just bar?
Yeah.
Oh, Dakota May just got back. Then I'll go with a burger of sorts, just any type of burger, really. Cheese, preferably. And then what is that? 2 of the 3? What did I do? Chicken tenders and the burger? Did I forget something? Oh, and the egg rolls.
And the egg rolls, yeah.
And then I'd probably go with maybe like a mac and cheese or something.
Okay.
Like
what about a dessert?
I'm not a dessert guy.
I know you're not, but like, what if you had to pick a dessert? It doesn't have to be the sweetest thing ever. It could just be like
Thanksgiving apple pie with vanilla ice cream.
There you go. There you go. Great choice.
Yeah.
LT going off on chat members about what? Trump and shit? Been waiting to deploy it in this chat.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. Mac and cheese. Really hope this was one of those flying sidekick type highlights for Yair. Me too. $12 4-bet parlay. Ige, Hooper, Reyes, and Yair. Cash out now for 64 or let it ride. Let it ride. If you really care about the $12, hedge, throw, $20 on Pitbull. That way, no matter what, you spent $32 in total, but you'll win like either $50 if Pitbull wins or 64 if Yair wins. Do the math minus the 32. Like either way, you'll win some money if you care like that. If you just personally, I think you should just let it ride. I think Pitbull wins. Or sorry, Yair wins this fight. How do you guys get through these cards with Bing Rips before every fight, not just the main card? It gets slow. It gets sloggy. Sloggy? Is that a word? Towards the end, for sure. And then I sit here when the card's done and I'm like, oh, like an hour will go by and I'll be like, oh, should I take a bong hit? And then I'm like, wait, I just smoked for like fucking 8 hours straight. Like, what am I doing? Seeing Pitbull in the UFC is surreal. It is kind of weird. John Ray saying the hedge too. Conditioning. Why is LT going off on the members? I agree. Why? Why? Guys, just a friendly reminder to everyone. If you're new here, to subscribe, please and thank you. Follow me on social, Main Card Minute. Go follow Gaff on social, One More Round Fights. You could also scan the QR code if you want to go to his channel and go subscribe to him. The link is also pinned in the chat. We also have a Tapology League. Here's the top 10 right now. If you guys want to join the league, you could scan that QR code or you could go in the description and hit the fucking thing there. If you want to become a member, which so many people have been so nice to gift. We've got 66 gifted memberships tonight. 66 different people have fucking become a member tonight. So I appreciate everyone. If you want to become number 67, there you go. or you could hit join below the stream. And merch. Duran already said he wants the white one, even if he orders the black one. But you guys know the drill. Maincardminute.com. Koozies, stickers, t-shirts. All super cheap, by the way. So appreciate any support. Back to the fight. So
I'm now realizing we're gonna have a this week's else if this Brazil parlay doesn't hit. So it's gonna be the first this week's else in quite some time.
Best case scenario for me right now is hitting the last parlay, which is co-main and main, the overs, and that'll at least save. I'll still lose on the week, but I'll at least save a little face. And then one of the bet Jenny's hitting would be nice, just to get excited about something.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Chandler.
I don't either, and I don't want it to be Diego. I kind of hope it's Chandler at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, Yair's gonna do some crazy spinny shit, knock him out in about 14 seconds. So we're gonna have one of the greatest KOs ever.
I hope so.
And then we're gonna be like, oh wow, how do we come down from that high into a Paddy Pimblett fight?
I hope you're right. Sounds like it's time for another one. Thank you for the gifted. Politics, sloggy, to be full of brain slog. All right, so it is a word. Perfect, cromulent word. Just lost my bet for Silva by KO. Did I play myself or nah? Nah, you didn't play yourself.
Nah.
No one saw him winning by sub. Mad respect to Gaff for picking specifically Thanksgiving apple pie. Not any other time of year. It's got to be the Thanksgiving.
Yeah. The Thanksgiving apple pie hits. Also, the time of year, it's like cold outside, so you crave something warm. You know what I mean?
I can see it. All right, round one here. Underway. Of course, I didn't update the fucking banner.
Fuck.
The weird thing here is like if Volk wins and Yair wins, they're like boys now. Not that they wouldn't fight each other again, but does anyone care to see that fight again?
Never.
Yeah, no. Slightly or sloggy, slightly soggy. Second leg of parlay. Let's go Yair. Wrong bips all day, all night. We do have to take a wrong bip. I wonder if BC is watching boxing or MMA or both at the same time. BC's on vacation. He probably ain't watching shit right now, to be honest. I'm sure he'll catch up on the fight. So I misheard you saying there were main card minute shorts, right? You were saying shirts?
Oh,
yeah, shirts. No, as far as merch, no shorts. If you're talking content, there's shorts like on YouTube, but not definitely don't make clothing shorts. But yes, we make clothing t-shirts. Do I see a takedown attempt catching a flying knee, please? Isn't BC on vacation? Yeah, he is. I ordered already. I think I did it correctly this time. Thank you, Duran. Yair got that Lloyd Christmas bowl cut. That's actually funny. You just do Volk versus Evloev if Yair wins. Okay, good point. Unless that Pico Evloev fight is real.
I don't know why he isn't shot on Yair. Yair is not great takedown defense. I was just saying, like on the feet is definitely not where you're gonna beat Yair. You should be shooting in on those hips as soon as he's not even a knee thrower, he's a kick thrower. So you watch out for the kick up the middle. As soon as that foot touches the mat, you shoot at his hips. Hey, let's see what the game plan is.
I thought this fight would be way more exciting at this point.
Yeah, I might have capped a little bit when I was like, "This is the last boring fight we see all night."
Yeah, wait. What were the fights we again predicted to be good? I said Elkins, Erosa, and I said this fight, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
so
said
I'm the
boring
one.
decision.
Yeah. Mitchell Silva was fun. You called that.
True. Yeah.
I mean, Elkins, Erosa was decent.
Nah, that was fun.
Yeah. All right. So there you go.
I give it to you on that one.
So I need Chandler Paddy to be a bust. Otherwise, you were right.
Well, it was fun till it wasn't. It was sad at the end, but it was fun while it was happening. And at the end, I was like, oh, I don't want to see this. It's like watching an old man get knocked out in a street fight. It was like, oh no, why is he even out here?
Darren, no. Ooh, head kick from Yair lands, and then Pitbull waves him in. Why are you waving me in when I
Yeah.
just landed on you?
He's like, more
Like
of
I
that.
literally just ran towards you and kicked you in the head, and you're like, "Come on!" Like, Pitbull tries to get the takedown. Great job by Yair. Like, fuck your takedown.
Mhm.
Kim Bong Il said, "Winner of this should fight Arnold Allen."
No, Arnold Allen needs to fight Lerone Murphy for who's the best in England.
Ooh, I like that. I like Arnold Allen, so I would like him to get a winnable fight. I don't think either of these are really winnable. Yeah, Arnold Allen versus Pitbull, I'm into.
Mm.
Like, especially if Pitbull loses this. But I feel like Yair beats Arnold Allen. Maybe not. And I feel like Lerone Murphy fucking wrestle fucks Arnold Allen.
That's what I'm talking about, Pitbull. That's what you needed to do. You need to get on his back. Thank you.
Oh, because you have Brazil. I'm like, what are you rooting for here?
Cheers. So he's like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna hit. Yair round, probably.
Yeah. But Pitbull had some success there where I'm kind of like, oh shit. Not that it matters. What were the mystery bets? Chandler by KO under 2.5, which was plus 450, and then Diego Lopes by decision, which with a plus 100 boost on DraftKings was plus 750. This kind of fight is exactly how Pitbull nuked people in Bellator. LOL. Allen would wrestle Yair. Allen versus Murphy would be a technical thriller. I feel like Allen versus Murphy would not be fun. I feel like most fights with Lerone Murphy will not be fun.
He was getting punched to the back of the head. Nervous.
Do I have anything still alive on this? Oh, I actually need the over 2.5. I had that parlayed with Krylov Reyes to not go the distance. And that was plus 140.
All my parlays die right here at Patricio. So
in hindsight, this pisses me off because I remember saying on the breakdown, I was like, I was deciding between over 1.5 and fight does not go the distance in Krylov Reyes. And I think I'm going to go over 1.5. And fucking fight does not go the distance was like easy money on that.
That's the night we had, huh? Patricio was the last ray of hope.
Oh, shit. Patricio landed big there. Yair lands on him. Patricio tried to say it was a low blow, and Yair's like, no, it wasn't. John Addix being like, Pitbull's medulla was totally compromised. I'm like, The medulla oblongata.
Oblongata.
A medulla oblongata.
Oblongata. What movie is that from?
Waterboy.
Waterboy, yeah.
Mama said alligators is ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
I've seen a lot of people talking about that Bobby Boucher water recently. It's been like a trend on social. Yes, let's go, Patricio. That's what you should have been doing, baby. Yes. Yes. This is how we beat him. What is this? Ah, shit. He's back to his
This is how you beat him.
All right.
Nothing.
You got to keep him there, bud.
Absolutely nothing. Yair, you motherfuck. Not that I need you to win. Let's get this over 2.5. I forgot what I need at this point. I'm fucking.
All my bets are going to die. Thanks, Patricio.
All my bets are dead.
Why would I expect you to be the next Chandler? Why would I put those expectations on you?
It feels weird to say anyone could be like a knockoff version or like a cornier version of Chandler, but I always thought like Patricio coming here. I'm like, bro, you don't get the fuck out of here, yo. Like, stay in Bellator, be that guy, PFL, whatever the fuck it is now.
Man. This was a much better round for Patricio, though.
Yo, well, we saw this in the Ortega fight too. Yair really slows the fuck down after like it's a little longer than 1 round, but it's basically 1 round. Like once the over 1.5 hits, he's fucking like done. Again, not that he's gassed here, but like it's clearly not as explosive as he was. As I say that, he's throwing like crazy.
Yeah. Because he sees Patricio's like cornering him. He's like throwing shit to get him off him. Yep.
Yair does train with Bilal. That's so weird. Cormier literally just said he trains with Izzy Martinez and those guys out in Chicago.
Come on, Patricio. You got to do something.
Oh, there you go. Takedown for Yair.
2-0. Thanks, Patricio.
You think that's 2-0? I think there's an argument for round 2.
No.
Okay. LOL, technical snoozer. I think Patricio down 2. Much rather see Pitbull versus Aldo. If they both lose, that's still a great fight. Great fucking call. But also Aldo's fighting at 35, right? Zahabi, that's 35er. But I agree, that's a fun fight. I guess Pitbull could fight at 35, right? He's done it before.
Not well.
True. Green Go OG22 says he loves watching Yair fight. He's fun. I agree 100%. Very fun fighter. All action. Win or lose.
Lose for me. Lose for me. All I needed was Dom Reyes. To not. Honestly, I blame Krylov leaving his chin out there like an absolute moron. But Jesus Christ.
Kim Bong Il said win or lose, Pitbull versus Emmett should be next for Pitbull.
Sure. Whatever.
I don't hate that. But if I'm Josh Emmett, I'm just retiring, bro. Not that he doesn't still have it. He's 40 something years, like 41.
The climb's crazy at this point.
It's just, yeah, you're not like marketable either. No offense. So like, it's really a crazy climb at this point. Does Yair get on his bike or stand his ground? I think he has to stand his ground at this point. I know everyone's saying 2-0, but I think there's a world. Patricio. Sorry, I was just trying to listen to the commentary because Rogan said, "Oh, he's out," and Cormier's like, "Oh, he's out? Yeah, I just spoke to Pico yesterday." Maybe they're talking to Vloyev, and then. So far, it looks like Pitbull's running a little bit this round.
Like he's running away from Yair.
Yeah, so KO 3000 just said, does Yair get on his bike or stand his ground? Like, it feels a little bit like he's on his bike.
JC about to sell the lays. Brazil dead. Favorites dead.
Over 2.5, 35 seconds away from cashing my plus 140 parlay.
Let's see if Dom Reyes did what he did, if we'd be happy right now. Damn. All we would have needed is Pimblett. Oof.
Oh, shit. Yair drops him.
Yeah. We're cooked.
Oh, bro. Get the finish at this point. But also, over 2.5 hit, baby. Let's go. Oh, his body shots are vicious. Yair in his guard, throwing fucking hammers. Pitbull definitely rocked. Oh, huge elbows. Oh, Pitbull's falling backwards. Ref, get in there, bro. He's eating some shots here. You could have stopped this and it would have been better than Ige Woodson at this point. Rogan with a stupid ass take. He is showing him that there's levels. And the UFC is the highest level. Like, that's not a terrible take, but like, you're talking about Patricio Pitbull. It's not like this motherfucker's a bad fighter. Holy shit, he pulls out an armbar. Holy shit, Patricio with the armbar.
No.
Oh my God, dude. He had that. That was crazy. Imagine.
I can't.
Yeah, you're so fucking calculated with these shots, dude. I don't know who's in what right now. Yeah, you're going for a heel hook. Like, why? What are we doing here? You have both fucking legs in there? What are we doing? Rogan going, oh, he's got it. I feel like he was nowhere near it at that point, even if he does get it.
No.
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's got it.
Patricio sold us. Sold us yet again.
Well, now you can be happy about Volk winning.
Sure.
Sure. Well, you did say you were going to turn into a fucking Brazilian boy if it came down to that. Ooh, the over cashes. That was Pitbull's best round up until that point. 12-6. Let's go. Pitbull too small to control Yair from bottom. LOL. Stay pretzels up, fuck it. But Sean Woodson was completely out. 30-27, Yair.
Why?
I definitely got to take a piss before this co-main. I'm going to run and do that. I'll be right back.
Si, senor. I hate MMA. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate this shit. God damn. Patricio Pitbull loses to Yair Rodriguez. Unanimous decision. Looks not that great. Should honestly change weight classes, if anything. You're a 35er now, my boy. You're a 35er. Shit. What a dog shit card this has been in terms of betting. Absolute dog shit betting card. Smear it on the fucking nose. Dog shit betting card. Dom Reyes, Dan Ige KO. Fucking Chase Super Decision, Erosa KO. The fuck was this card? Oleksiejczuk KO. Sumudaerji decision. What the fuck was that? Cornolle sub. What the fuck was that? This card was just stupid in every level. Silva sub. Just stupid on every single level for betting. Who had Yair decision? We had Yair KO. We had Yair KO. You know, we had Krylov. And now it's going to be like a Pimblett DQ or some shit where he like fucking punches Chandler in the neck and fucking fucks his trachea up or some bullshit. Something stupid's happening. I already know that. That I can guarantee it. I guarantee it. And now, what do I do in this next fight? What do I do? What do I do? It's Pimblett subs plus 225, and that's the most likely, but like, is it though? Is it?
Pimblett.
Sub?
Decision.
You really think this is going to go long?
I don't. Given how my night has gone, no, because it's obviously going to hit the under 1.5. Given how everything's gone, but I would hope that it hits.
Pimblett by decision.
Glad I didn't hedge. Yair running for the last 20 seconds is so fucking dead. I'm so glad he escaped that leg lock. I had KO and points, and a repeat of Silva sub would have been painful. That would have sucked. Michal money line, Erosa money line, Reyes under 2.5, Silva inside the distance, Yair money line plus 807 cashes. Let's go, Sleeto. I take it, haha. That was an awesome round. Nice, Sleeto, nice, brother. Chandler is beating Paddy, folks. Come on now. Man, I think Yair kicks too much. LOL. His hands are fast and he throws nice combos when he lets them go, but he always stays at range when he can spam kicks and doesn't throw hands enough. I've got Paddy, actually. Second leg done. Let's go, Paddy.
Fuck it. I'm rocking with Chandler decision. I don't even
Chandler.
Fucking Chandler decision. Fuck it.
Yair should quite possibly go over to that Karate Combat League and rush it. Wait, that's fucking hilarious. This just proves how far Rogan is out of, like, okay, I'm not saying if Diego Lopes wins that they're not going to do Lopes Reyes. That's total, or Rodriguez. That's totally on the table. But Yair Rodriguez calling for a title shot in Guadalajara, and then Joe Rogan going, "You've certainly earned that." This motherfucker lost 2 in a row before this. This is his first win in his last 3 fights. You've certainly earned that for beating a guy making his UFC debut that we have no idea where he actually ranks in the fucking top 15. Like, what? What the fuck is that?
Oh, I forgot. It is going to be this week's wins. I forgot PFL. Well, yeah, I guess it's technically going to be this week's wins.
No,
bro, my last one was Dan Ige. That feels like years ago at this point.
Really does. He ain't no title shot contention. He looked terrible when he got a shot. He looked terrible against Volk. And I was saying, no one cares about the Volk fight again. No one wants to see that. Diego is another thing. They were beefing. There's the whole Mexican rivalry and in Mexico. I'm in there.
I'm going to have to do this just so you can win, my friend. I'm going to do this. You ready?
What?
I'm not taking the first mystery bet. Last time I did this, it hit for you. And I'm doing this so it hits for you this time. That Chandler KO is going to happen because I'm not going to take it.
I don't.
Just, you're welcome.
Here's the terrible part.
Just say thank you, okay?
Just listen here. There's only a 5-minute window that I can get the best of both worlds here. Because I need the over 1.5. And then I need Chandler under 2.5 by KO. So there's only from 2 minutes 30 seconds in round 2 to 2 minutes 30 seconds in round 3. That's it.
Well, I also have you know that I took the fight to go the distance because of what you said. So I couldn't choose who. They were both plus 650, plus 600. And I was like, you know what? I'll take the plus 300 fight goes the distance. Let me take that.
Damn. Yeah. Wait, dude, I'm sitting tied in 29th right now. Last place in Tapology. What did I have in this last fight? Oh, I had Yair KO round 2. Damn it. Gaff, you are in 12th place, sole possession. Jake, the fall from grace. He was riding high in first. He's tied in 4th now. Werner in first. Man like Onyx, who's just fucking killing this league, in 2nd. And Maurizio in 3rd.
Wowzers.
Wowzers is right.
Well, let's hope we get a nice little dubber. Because if we don't, I'm just going to be sad.
Man, I still think Yair kicks too much. His hands are fast and he throws it. Oh, wait, I already did this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking. No, he ain't no title contention. He looked terrible when he got it. I did that already, too. They always just agree with fighters calling for title shots. Rear naked choke, UFC 314. Football player, man, they just showed literally licked his girl. LOL. Shout out that guy. Man, I drank the Pitbull Kool-Aid from our Bellator days. Jake. No. Cash Patel there scouting trainers for the FBI self-defense classes. I'm 4th in Tapology. I'm having a decent night. I wish I put money on it. Oh, so Robert's tied with Jake. There you go. So here's what's fucked too. Man like Onyx, who's in first overall, has 10 correct picks tonight through 11 fights, but he's in 2nd place to someone who has 9 correct picks tonight because they got methods of victory also correct, I guess. So, you know, it ain't all.
Interesting how it
ain't all, yeah. Have Reyes, Silva, Yair in the bag. Get Paddy here, and 11 equals 100. Does this mean that we can finally get Yair versus Hanshin Jubilee? Everyone knows the king of lions is the real shot caller in this division. I mean, yeah, Jubilee versus anyone. Sure, it's must-see television.
Honestly, I'm just ready for this card to be over. I'm so done with it.
Come on. 2 best fights left.
These 2 fights, and I want finishes is what I want.
2 best fights. Scousers don't get knocked out unless it's under 2 rounds.
Actually, I want the first. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to lose the bet anyways. Just fucking finish it. Doesn't matter. Trend of the night, take L's. Goddamn UFC numbered events, man.
UFC numbered events don't get knocked out.
The worst part is the guys I was like pretty sure about, I didn't decide to throw in my actual parlay. Like Erosa, I was so sure about him, but I was like, you know what? Let me throw him in the high risk. He should have been in the regular risk. Why did I do a fucking over in a fight with the 2 light heavyweights like a dumbass?
I mean, me and you both.
Yeah. I was just like, Jandaroba was my lock. She could have been in They were actually both. It was supposed to be Jandaroba, Erosa, Silva was supposed to be my main parlay, and then the high risk was supposed to be Volk, Paddy, Krylov, and Jim Miller. But Jim Miller's odds were so high where I was scared to throw it in there. So I didn't know what to do. And then it was going to be Dan Ige, but I didn't trust him. It was just a whole bunch of things went down, and I made the wrong zig when I should have zagged.
Always. Martin Scorsese? I don't know. He looks pretty frail.
Scorsese's in that new studio show I was talking about on Apple TV.
No, but he's like, Scorsese's don't get knocked out. Like Martin Scorsese? I don't know. He looks pretty frail. Is a vintage Chandler KO on the cards here. Paddy's head had his chin up in the air for years. He's due to get clocked.
Yeah.
It's on the table, but I look at Chandler like I look at Paulo Costa, where you like look at him and you're like, oh, that dude's gonna knock him out. He's fucking huge. Look at that shit. And then like he's in the fight and you're like, oh, he's not doing any of that.
This makes me want to put money on Chandler. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Jubilee kind of looks like Yair. Time to go bip the wrong. Good point. I have such a fucking headache right now. Maybe it's because we're losing all these fucking bets.
Definitely. It's absolutely unequivocally because of that.
Oh, shout out to the 59% in the poll who had Yair. I'm a little late on this poll, but you know.
I hate nights like this. Where it could have been so great. Just so close. Just that much. Just that much was off.
Chandler going anytime I've fought anyone outside of the top two, I've done something spectacular. Michael Chandler, you're 2-4 in the UFC. So those yeah, but like beating Tony Ferguson on a 6-fight losing streak and Dan Hooker when he was barely in, the top 10. Sure.
I mean, he is speaking facts. It's just loose facts.
Exactly. It's like some shit I would do to like tell people to bet on Bryce Mitchell. I'd be like, listen, guys, he's only lost to whoever. Like, anything to justify your reasoning, I get it.
Oh, Michael Chandler. Can't believe we're about to get this fight. And it's a co-main. And it's 5 rounds. Wow.
And the night is riding on it. At least me having any fucking... I'll be negative on the year, by the way. All right, so I'm at 1.74 units or something on the year. And I bet 3 units on this card. So if this parlay doesn't hit, I'll be in the negative. And I've never been in the negative. From the start of this channel, I've never been in the negative.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, lifetime, we're still up big because we were up 25 units last year or whatever. But, this year would be bad.
This is where it gets dicey.
We're getting the Paddy walkout.
Man. You know how I knew that bet was going to fuck up too? I was trying to get something popped up on the screen. I tried to get it off and I clicked it by accident and it fucked up the screen. I was like, oh my God, now that I'm not watching the fight, something crazy is going to happen. And then you're like, oh, he drops him. I'm like, no. I was like, I knew it was going to happen then. It was destiny. Fucking stupid ass ESPN. I don't give a fuck, ESPN. Get your shit off my screen. Fuck. Stupid jingle. Nobody has jingles anymore. It's 2025, dick. God damn it. Even Netflix is getting rid of the fucking dong, dick. What the fuck?
Dun dun.
Yeah. You know how scary that shit is when you don't realize how high you have your fucking surround sound on and that shit just dong dong. Like,
wait, is it? Are they actually getting rid of it?
I hope they are.
How? You're like, even Netflix is doing it. I hope.
Everybody needs to get rid of that shit. Why are we having opening sounds for apps? I think fucking Disney Plus does that shit too. I'm like, bro, I don't need an extra little sound when you fucking
YouTube does it on the Fire or on Roku. YouTube does,
bro, like the most unnecessary shit ever. The most unnecessary shit ever.
We could find John in the lightweight division sooner rather than later. That would be so cool. He's not huge for featherweight. Okay. Mike Chandler was yelling, meet me at the top as he ran away from Charlie Olives the first couple of rounds in their second fight. King of Lions GOAT, Ancient Jubilee goes on a 29-fight undefeated tear, beginning International Fight Week. Lock it in. You good, Gav? Paying $600 for shitty seats just to watch the walkout through your phone. I'm all for cheating Michael Chandler. Paddy versus Chandler is going to tell us a lot about both guys. Stupid jingles, crazy, left my ass off. Keep forgetting that he doesn't just walk out to Lethal Industry, but it's some mashup that just starts with it. Yeah, then it goes into the yeahs. Fuck. I know the name of the song because I used it in my Instagram story the other day. It is... Fuck, I thought I had it. Someone probably knows it. There it is, Mike. Thank you. Heads Will Roll by the yeahs. But it also has the "Where's Your Head at parts too, which isn't in either of those songs. Nothing funnier than Gaff on a losing night. I hate to say it.
What?
Tanner says nothing funnier than Gaff on a losing night. I hate to say it. I fucked up, Tanner, but also
it is. Yeah.
If it brings you guys entertainment, I guess that's worth something. I mean, Gaff is old man yelling at a cloud right now. That was the song. Those orange shirts. Orange shorts are fucking nasty. Yeah, it's a mashup of different things. Speaking of, I don't know if anyone watched the new Black Mirror yet. We watched the first episode.
The new Black Mirror is out?
Yeah. Came out
Dakota.
On Thursday. Came out on Thursday.
New Black Mirror is out.
We watched one so far. It was good. But something just reminded me of it. I don't think it's giving anything away.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what made me think of that. Maybe Gaff is an old man yelling at a cloud right now. Something made me just think of like Black Mirror about that. I don't know. But yeah. All right, we got to do a bong hit. Should we do it?
Yeah,
now?
I've been dying for one, honestly. Just absolutely dying to take a rip. I need it for my sanity.
All right. My goal is 150 likes, guys. We got 134 right now. We need 16 more likes. We can get there. We got 2 more fights. They're 5 rounders. Plenty of time. If you're a procrastinator, you wait. But right now, you should fucking hit that like, all right? Appreciate all 134 of you already have. And this feels like the 134th bong hit, but it's only the 11th, 12th? Something like that. I don't know. Gaff's upset. Appreciate
Dominic, why?
One person like. Dom, I thought you went to Stony Brook.
Yeah, bro. You're supposed to have our bag tonight.
Yeah, fuck.
We probably should have been rapping.
We should have been rapping.
That's where we fucked up.
We fucked up.
And
okay.
The funny part is next time we take him, he's going to lose. Watch.
Speaking of, remind me to switch to my Aussie koozie after this fight because I've been rocking the main card minute one, but I got to, when Volk comes into play, we're rocking the Aussie koozie.
Okay.
All right.
I'm with it.
Cheers, everyone. 3 of you liked the stream, so I appreciate that. 3 more. Come on. 140. We got this. Cheers, guys.
Cheers. If this fight goes the distance, I'll put it all on Volk decision with that boost with you.
Oh, shit.
All right. Whatever comes back, I'll put it all on Volk decision with the boost.
John Ray said, fuck, Gaff is in orbit right now.
Hey, bro, I'm fucking near the satellites, all right? I'm fucking changing goddamn antennas and shit out there, okay?
Over under on Chandler blowing Trump live at the side of the cage if he wins. So this doesn't technically make any sense over under, but odds of Chandler blowing Trump live at the side of the cage if he wins. I'm going to say
minus 300.
I'm going to say it's a pick 'em. I think it's a pick 'em. I think it's like minus 110 either way. Like there's a 50-50 chance that happens. I'm about 10 pounders and countless Benjamin.
I'm rooting for you, bro.
This card. Let's go, Rob.
I'm rooting for that under KO, bro. I'm rooting for you. I didn't take it. I know it's going to hit now. And yo, you're going to have to thank me too. If it does.
Me and Jay are on the same page. It's a pick 'em. Red, 95%. Reddy's going to pay Trump $5,000 to blow him. Have you watched Love, Death, Robots? It is SSS.
I do like it.
Tier high content. No, what's that on?
It's on Netflix. It's a bunch of shorts based on like little stories about robots in different ways.
Is it kind of like Black Mirror?
Kinda. It's like a Black Mirror for robots and animation.
Under 10 seconds for him to start, over 5 minutes for him to finish. That sounds pretty reasonable. Yeah, I watched the first season. It was pretty good. I'm willing to watch the terrible blowjob if he gets the KO under 2.5. That shit was good.
Why does that guy look like old Marab behind Paddy on the left?
I missed it.
It looks like old Marab in a suit.
Imagine it just is Marab. He's like, Paddy, he was super nice to me. He come over. We have Georgian barbecue.
You see that guy right behind him?
Yeah.
It's like old Marab with his suit on.
Oh, Paddy the body. Do you think Molly's there?
I hope not.
I don't think
Because if what I think's about to happen to Paddy Pimblett happens, I hope she's not there.
Well, she just got her ass kicked in front of him.
Wait, bro, I'm always wrong in this situation. Paddy's gonna win by sub. I'm always wrong. I'm always like, yo, I don't know, man. This young kid, is he gonna do it? And they always fucking do it. They always fucking do it. Why can't I just see the trends? Paddy's gonna fucking finish him.
Sleeto said Zima Blue is one of the best episodes of anything I've ever seen. Is that from that show you guys just mentioned, or is that from?
I don't remember the titles, but that's possibly.
Just took my 11 and 13-year-old boys to see Minecraft today, and it's a blast. All right. We needed Dakota sighting like Aioli last week. Don't y'all agree John Silva would be current Volk and Lopes? We have to see how they look tonight before I answer.
Yeah, facts.
That was crazy impressive. Even when Black Mirror doesn't quite hit the mark, it still makes you think deeply. I honestly think it's one of the best shows no matter what you're into. Great call, Wheels Up.
Yeah.
I 100% agree.
You just reminded me I had to watch the first episode of Black Mirror because I haven't.
Oh, right. We told you to watch it in fucking LA.
Still haven't seen it.
Well, good news. I heard Black Mirror is coming back. It just came back. Do you guys believe in the Schaub curse? Whoever he picks loses. I'm pretty sure it's like a 90% hit rate from all the years of Bob picking. Is it main event only, or is it literally everything?
Maybe that's been his thing the whole time. He's like, yo, I always pick who's going to lose because I have insider info.
Just fade him. Yeah.
So just like always pick who I'm going up against. All right. Tells that to the insiders. And we've just been giving him shit for years. He's like, these idiots still don't get it.
But yo, it's hard in a 50-50 fight to go 90%, whether
really
it's
is.
Losing or winning. Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's got to be insider shit. He definitely knows
that
a lot
makes
of the
me
guys,
think,
trained with a lot of them, you know.
But now maybe it's just main card or main event where it's like, because that's possible. You could do 20 main events in a row and get fucking 18 of them wrong, you know. But I find it hard to believe you could do like 5 fight cards in a row of 13 fights each or whatever and not still have a 90% loss. Oh, Chandler shoots here. Oh, and he gets the takedown.
Was holding the fence. I told you that those Chandler takedowns are worth it. Fuck.
Yeah, but his over under was set at not.
Oh, it was
just
high.
One. It was like 2.5, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Paddy's is set at 1 takedown.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
I like this for the over though. I don't think
Sure.
he's gonna sub Paddy, but he can control him on the ground all day.
Imagine he did this for 5 rounds, and we basically watched the Peyton Talbot fight, but in 5 rounds.
Dude, I'd be fine with that. Spread bet wise, this is good.
I'd be upset because I didn't take Chandler decision, but I do have fight goes the distance. So,
well, I strongly considered taking Chandler as a dog. I almost did Chandler dog, Michal dog, and then a 3-leg parlay. But as the week has gone on, I've been very happy with that decision. I've been like, good thing I didn't fucking take Chandler's, because I've just been feeling Paddy more and more as the week goes on.
Paddy's going for a Kimura.
Oh, God.
See, Chandler thought he was just trying to break his grip, but the whole time Paddy was actually setting up a Kimura lock. And now the fence will be in the way. He gives it up.
Yeah, you like it. Oh, and Chandler landing big bombs here. Michael the Chandler.
Chandler's definitely winning this round right now, right?
Yeah, 100%. What are the live odds? Plus 100 Chandler,
Oh, what does
minus
he jump
130
on?
Paddy.
Oh, I thought he jumped.
Nothing.
I thought he
He
jumped.
tried to throw a triangle up and he got like nowhere near it. It was a bad call.
Wow, that's an interesting getup.
This is the first time Paddy's been scheduled for 5 rounds, right?
Yeah.
In the UFC, at least. It's gone 5 rounds in Cage Warriors. Oh, nice right hand from Chandler.
Yeah.
Paddy's like, Scousers don't get knocked out.
He sure is fighting like they don't.
That's just like the worst logic, though, when you get hit. Like, he's just like eating. Like someone said earlier, his chin's always up in the air. It's like you're just eating shots. It's like, it's okay. I can't be knocked out. Like, you're just like, so fucking stupid. Like, I like the pace of this fight a lot.
Love it.
Significant strikes.
That's crazy.
2 in
This is
favor
what
of
I'm,
Paddy.
bro. This is what I was saying. Like, regardless of what this fight looks like,
Oh,
I
nice
feel like
fucking-
it's gonna end up, if it goes the distance, a Paddy decision. Like, no
some
matter
fuckery,
what.
like some
Yeah.
Jared Gordon shit.
Exactly. So it's like putting money on Chandler points is just like the dumbest thing ever, because he'd really have to literally massacre Paddy for us to be like, oh, Chandler definitely won that decision. And even then, we've seen that happen, and Paddy still won. So Julian Erosa fought on this card, and he knows well. So
Wasn't that the fight
man.
that Paddy yacked after Julian Erosa?
I think so, yeah.
Like during his post-fight interview, he's just fucking throwing up in the cage, and he won.
While Erosa was in the background, like, what the fuck? What the
Erosa's like, robbery.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, why is no one listening to me that I've been robbed? It's like, because that's how it is, kid. That's how it is in the business.
Or you said you could literally pick the guy on the left side and still have a better hit rate than Bappa.
Yeah.
I forgot if Chandler is serious about winning. He wrestle fucks. Paddy Pimblett is about to be 29. Chandler. When did Chandler start fighting intelligently? Paddy was coming on at the end. I agree, he was coming on at the end. Paddy definitely landed bigger shots. That's still a Chandler round, in my opinion.
Paddy Pimblett has 22 wins, huh? Solid. That's a dangerous way to post when he went to the ground. You could break your arm like that, the way Paddy posted.
Paddy, quit posting like that, you little bitch. All right, guys. Let's go another 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and then we got that 5-minute golden moment. Let's turn this night around.
Oh, buddy.
It'll be weird to root for Chandler in those 5 minutes, but I'm prepared to. I don't like Paddy either. This is a weird fight. I really don't like either guy that much. But I have no reason not to like Michael Chandler. He's just corny. Like Paddy at least comes off like a, smug prick half the time. So it's like, all right, I could see not liking him.
Chandler looking good, man.
Like someone said, he's actually fighting intelligently.
$10-9 Pimblett? What?
Yeah, what the fuck? Cejudo, 10-9 Chandler. I mean, we're not trusting Cejudo's scorecard, but
whoa.
10-9 Pimblett? What the fuck is that?
Theo. I mean, something had to slow this card down, right?
I'm cool with this. I need an over 1.5.
which you're 45 seconds away from.
Yeah, let's chill out.
Ooh, spoke too soon.
I mean, at least it's not.
He said, "What nuts they're going?"
Scousers don't get knocked out, but we do get hit in the nuts a lot.
Ooh, that was a solid one.
Annick saying, not sure if Paddy said cheating bastard or not, but he said something bastard. Chandler's like, we threw the kick at the same time, which is true, but Michael Chandler either has really bad luck with cheating, like where it truly is, all is inadvertent, and it just comes off as on purpose, or he's like the most obvious cheater there is and like in such denial about it. Oh, going for a ride, Paddy. How's that belly flop? And we are 5 seconds away, guys, and it's looking good. 2, 1. Let's fucking go. One leg is right, Gaff. And we're in the 5-minute golden window. Chandler by KO. Chandler by KO. Let's go. Chandler takes him down again. Let's get some fucking vicious ground and pound here, Chandler. He's got a hook in. He's on the back.
He's gonna want one hook. He's gonna fall off. End up on bottom.
And Paddy gets top position. Crowd did get pretty hyped for that.
That was such a Chandler move.
He's going for this arm triangle, but he's way too close to the fence. He ain't gonna get this.
Yeah. All right, Paddy. Some people might even have you up 2 rounds after this.
I mean, this round is him, but round 1, I feel the need to look up Abron again.
Yeah, we haven't needed him in a while. Everything's been pretty cut and dry, you know. We haven't been like, I don't know, who do you think? Let's see what Abron has. That hasn't been a thing. It's been like, oh, we know who won that one. We know who won that one.
Sure. He said 10-9 Pimblett. Oh, now Paddy's landing some big fucking shots here. In full mount.
Oh, no. Is he going to sub him? Oh, he's under the arm. He's not going to get it like that. Unless he uses it to transition to a head and arm choke. That would be cool. But he have to let go of that body triangle. $20 seconds, not enough time to set something up with a guy like Chandler.
I think he's going to get out of this. Out of the round. He's not going to get out of this position. But
as a guy that has fight goes the distance, yes, I love it.
As a guy who has Paddy decision on Tapology, yeah.
Imagine putting in a fight goes the distance prop and then somebody being like, it's a 5-rounder, right? You're like, no, I thought it was 3. That would be tough.
That's how, dude, when I took the over 1.5, I thought it was a 3-rounder.
Yeah. If you didn't tell me that, I would have, until today, would have seen that and thought that. Because even the lines are set at 2.5. So I'd be like, oh, yeah, it's a 3-round fight. And I'd be like,
I don't know
why is there 5 at the bottom of the screen? What the fuck is this?
I don't even know what made me think of it. It just like dawned on me one day. I was like, yo, wait, shouldn't this be like 5 rounds? And then I fucking Googled it and it was like, it will be a 5-round co-main event. I'm like, oh,
but why? Are all pay-per-view co-mains 5 rounds now?
No,
like,
it's just because
there's no title on the line.
I think it's just because Chandler probably asked for it. Chandler probably only accepted it based on Chandler was probably like, I want a 5-round fight. And they were probably like, well, you want to fight Paddy? And he was probably like, dangerous fight. Better be a main event. And they were like, co-main pay-per-view. I was like, all right.
Yeah, probably.
think you guys are right, and Paddy is believing he can't be KO'd because he's heard it so many times. Luke, Love, Death, Robots is an animated anthology series. Episodes are done by a bunch of different animation studios. Episodes are anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes long. Love Luke, but it's just funner over here. Let's go, KT. Yeah, Luke and Gaff, I know we're all high as fuck, but that's definitely not 10-9 Pimblett, right?
No?
Oh, wait, we're talking. This is round one, I think.
Oh,
This
that
was
was
5
round
minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm behind on the comments.
So it's probably 1-1.
Scousers. Weak point detected. That's for calling me cheater. Classic cheating Chandler. Fucking prick. Weird how Paddy didn't kick Chandler. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fly through these because I want to watch this.
Did Paddy just cut him?
Yeah, Pimblett just hurt him.
He's running again. Every fight he's running.
Oh, look at his fucking nose. Or his
cheek. Yeah, his cheek always gets cut in that spot. He must have a lot of scar tissue there.
Damn, this might be a doctor's stoppage.
No, I need the distance.
Oh, and Paddy with the takedown, dude. That was plus money. Paddy to get a takedown. Chandler wiping the blood away, so you know it's bothering him. Oh, he's got Robbie in his corner. I didn't even realize.
Paddy's the real deal. He's doing more than Oliveira did to Chandler.
Yeah, Duran. This is a 5-rounder. They do it 5 rounds for hype to promote it as a big fight. I'm down. It's cool. Oh my god, look at that blood, dude.
Yeah, it's leaking bad.
10-8 is crazy.
This is
Chandler
not
getting
distance,
brutalized. Yeah, no. And Chandler's not going to win by KO in the next 40 seconds, is he? Get up. Chandler's cheek is
so much time.
Dude.
I looked, I was like, what is there, 40 seconds left? I was like, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, Lord.
Oh, fuck. Is Paddy the real deal? Chandler hasn't won a fight in 3 years, and it was Overwatch, Tony. Yeah, Oliveira finished Chandler in round 2 of their first fight for the title gap. This was my whole argument. The blood god smile. Ooh.
Yeah, this is close to being ended.
They're about to step in.
It's over.
And it is over. Paddy, TKO, over 2.5 did hit.
Oh, it did hit? Wow. Yeah. Barely. Damn, Paddy finished him. TKO.
Dude, and that's what the prediction had, but it was it was a round off.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What? No.
Oh my God. Was CP units right for every single fight?
It had Dominic Reyes by KO.
It had Chase Hooper decision. It had Jandaroba decision. It had Paddy Pimblett
KO.
KO. It had Dom KO.
Volk decision is the last thing.
Volk decision was the last thing. Oh my God. If we did every fight and every outcome, we'd be waiting for the last leg, right?
Bro.
Oh, that's so
all right. So at this point, based off of that information, Gaff, I really hope Volk wins by KO as soon as we hit the over 2.5. At any point after that. Okay. That way it wasn't like we just fucking didn't take the exact way. Like,
yeah.
Because at
That
that
would be a
point,
tough pill to swallow.
at that
Oh
point,
no, it was wrong about Bryce Mitchell, Gene Silva. That was the one.
oh, good call.
That
good
was
call.
the one. That was the one.
Great call,
That would have
actually.
killed it. That would have killed it.
I was gonna say at this point you got to just stick to the person and method of victory because you're gonna
Yeah.
find yourself in situations like this where you're like, I took the over 2.5, but it was a Reyes KO. Like it was
Yeah.
right, but it wasn't right. Like you got to just go with what happened, I guess.
Yeah. Damn. Well, if we broke it in 3, it would have been good. It would the second half would have lost, obviously.
Yeah, because Bryce was
Because Bryce, but the first half
first
would've cashed.
leg. Yeah.
I'll note it for next time.
Great to see Chandler get his ass kicked. Biggest hypocrite in the sport. Chandler has lost more than he's won in the UFC. This will make him 2-5. The new Tony Ferguson decimation. Left my fucking ass off. The ref was like, wait, keep going. I fucking hate Chandler. So fucking happy to see. Fuck yeah. Call out Ilya Tapatio. Anyone that thought Chandler had a chance is fucking retarded. I mean, he arguably won the first round.
And
A lot of
also,
elder abuse on this card. What's up?
if Dom didn't fucking get that, if he got that over, this would have cashed with Pimblett. It would have been a winning day.
All right, but Bryce would have still fucked up the one.
No, I mean the one more round parlays.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
Now they're going to guess up Paddy so bad. 100% facts. 2-5 bum. Paddy from the first fight until this one is crazy. He looked like ass. Now he looks like a contender. Paddy's really coming on, man. Easy money. He's got composure now. Yo, Paddy smashes Connor. I'd like Paddy and Ariel to just squash their beef.
Paddy Pimblett is here.
He called us mushrooms or something for saying he would never be ranked.
Just engaging in the crowd. Just engaging. Like, ah, shit.
He called out him, Dustin, Charles, and Justin. That's his call outs.
Him and Charles Oliveira is such a fun fight, bro.
Yeah. And he said, fuck Armin. He's a little helmet. Fuck that sausage.
Shout out to Paddy Pimblett, man. He's here. He's a star, dude.
Paddy the Paddy.
Everybody in the crowd doing it, bro. He's here, bro. He's fucking here, Paddy Pimblett. I wish I could have been happy and celebrated this win, but Dominic Reyes hates us. So, yeah.
Who's the guy in the crowd with the championship belt? Like, what are you doing? Yo, Paddy smashes Connor. I'd like Paddy. We got this. Paddy versus Molly McCann. Luke, give us a long shot prop for the main. Need to recoup all these losses tonight.
Major losses left and right, up and down, side to side, butt fucked. Just absolutely butt fucked.
Volk KO over 2.5. I don't know. I don't fucking know at this point.
Yeah, bro. Who cares? Just fucking eat the L. We lost.
Yeah. Looking over at his coaches and going, not a mark on me then. Classic. That's good mic work, not going to lie. So earlier I said 3 fights not going the distance. It was actually Bryce fight and then Paddy fight and Maine for no distance. I'm on track. Got the 11 to bet 100 to 100 bet. Let's go, Phoenix. Say one name, man. Paddy being champ would be crazy. Basically just said anyone in the top 5. Paddy did the right thing, stayed quiet, got the work, and got better. Now he can talk his shit like he was when he got in the UFC. I love the gang of mushrooms bit. You gang of mushrooms. Not calling out Topuria. All right. Tapatio is a crime. And he called out the little posh boy, Armand, as well. He could have brought back hand sanitizer boy. Kobe in the house. Funny because his hair is kind of mushroom shaped normally. Paddy's striking still looks absolutely amateur. Low kicks were good, but leading with his face when he combos going to get him slept by anyone with hands. 7 Paddy Army. My God, Paddy is filled out in the last year or two. That guy is huge. Oh, there's Elon. Someone said earlier, where's Elon? He's good at fighting long, though, avoids the mid-range and closes the distance well when he shoots. Paddy versus Armin would bang. I feel like Armin runs through Paddy, dude. Like, Gaethje and Dustin are great matchups for Paddy because they're both fucking Dustin, especially on the way out, obviously. And they wouldn't be able to just dominate him with the wrestling. Armin Islam dominating him with the wrestling. Charles is interesting. I do think Charles has better striking, but we don't know. You don't really know until you see it. Could happen. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. You know that song Volk sang that time? God, I was having a hard time trying to find a beer. I got one. Don't worry, guys. And I got the Aussie fucking cozy, baby. Let's go. I'll turn it around so that it's facing the right way. There we go. All right. We need the over 2.5 here to save face. Just saying. In the meantime, let's check the gimmick parlays out. See how we're doing. We already know Brazil lost. Gaff was on it. Pitbull, unfortunately, lost that. I mean, Diego possibly was going to lose it too. China already hit plus 258. Europe parlay lost. Dominic Reyes, spoiler there. Former Bellator champ parlay 0 for 2. Former title challenger parlay went 2 for 2, but obviously dead either way. Mike parlay is dead. Missouri parlay is dead. One loss parlay is dead. Team Alpha Male is dead. The Ultimate Fighter parlay went 1 and 4. Sorry, 2 and 3. Did I get rid of that? Yeah. 2 and 3. I did take that personally, but shit happens. Washington parlay did hit minus 189, and the Extreme Couture parlay hit plus 264. So nothing's still on the table as far as the gimmicks are going. We'll take a quick look over at Tapology for the week. Looks like Mauricio is in first, Werner in second, and Man Like Onyx and Kyle tied in third. Jake Von Amsterdam in fifth. Gaff is tied in 11th with Robert.
Let's go.
And I am sitting tied in 27th. All right. Yeah.
Indicative of our nights. Very indicative of our nights.
Dude, I got 7 fights right out of, this is the 13th, like out of 12. No matter what, I got majority of them right, and I still am like dead last.
That's tough.
Not majority. Well, yeah, majority, right? More than half? Yeah.
Can't believe Yair won.
Chandler was able to wrestle Paddy and get him down. I think Armin would fuck Paddy up on the feet and the ground. I agree. I'm currently up 137.50. If this doesn't go the distance, another 37.59. Let's go. I'd pick Armin. Better movie, Conan the Barbarian or First Terminator. So I've never seen Conan the Barbarian, so obviously it's the First Terminator.
Mm-hmm.
Terminator easy. China lost with Jan. Morning has broken and I'm high and geeked and coffee. Let's go, Mel.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go piss too before this starts because I just feel like I'll have to piss in the middle and I don't want to. Be right back.
I'm worried about this fight. Let me tell you why I'm worried about this fight. Volk is old as shit, man. Now, not generally speaking old. I'm talking MMA years old. I mean, just think about how long he's been around. I mean, he fought Aldo at featherweight with hair, and he's now bald. About to go in his second stint at featherweight. I mean, it's a tough fight against a young, hungry killer like Diego Lopes, who is good on the ground, who is good on the feet, who is longer, faster, younger, more durable, never been knocked out. Wait, has Diego never been knocked out? That might not have been a fact. Nope, he's been knocked out twice. Very early in his career by people you wouldn't know their names. So, I don't know. Is Volk going to be able to knock him out? Is Volk going to win a decision? I mean, we know he's the decision master. He's gotten out of many a decision. So, except for the Islam fight. So, I don't know, man. It's a tough fight. I got Volk decision. I used the boost on it. It's whatever. It's going to lose. Everything's going to lose. We lost on everything. This is fucking bullshit. I hate this shit.
Perfect timing. Hey, we're back.
I'm looking at my parlays right now, and like I'm seeing so many greens and one red on all of them. All green, and then Patricio Pitbull. All green, then Bryce Mitchell. All green. It's just so all green and Nikita. I have to do this week's L's, bro. It's literally insane how many greens, and I just lost on one leg, like so many.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
First Terminator, hands down, no debate. Second Terminator is still one of the best action films of all time. This is such a high stakes fight for Volk. I would agree. Got to think Volk tries to take this into deep waters. Wait, never watching Conan is crazy. Give us a smile, Gaff.
Man, fuck this fight, man. I swear to God, if I also watch Volk get sent to hell tonight, I
mean, I don't want to be like morbid, but watching Volk get sent to hell tonight would almost justify how bad of a night it's been. It's almost like, of course, all the bets went wrong. Volk got knocked out that night. Like,
that's fair.
No, it's a stupid logic, but you know.
But I could see that being the reason. But yo, man, everything went wrong that night. Even Volk got finished.
I know.
Like, I could definitely see that.
Missed on Woodson, Reyes, Yair, and Paddy. Doubled down after the Woodson fight. Great night. Ha 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 ha. I've never seen Conan, but I know that best in life quote thanks to Sense 8.
Tough. At least I have some Black Mirror to watch after this. Fuck it. Something to look forward to.
Good call. Guys, bet Jenny Lopes by decision over 2.5 to cash our fucking only, hopefully, bet of the night. But,
what a shit show.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm gonna
learned a lot tonight. Nights. What'd you say?
I'm gonna appreciate those nights more when we're like up and then we're going to a main event. The highs on the highest of highs. I gotta appreciate those.
I thought that would be tonight, honestly.
They're few and far between.
We've learned a lot tonight about a few fighters, though, which is always good for next time. True.
Yeah, except for Dominic Reyes, because we're gonna bet on him next time.
Yeah,
and that's not gonna be our lucky time. Just watch.
New Gem is here. Took them a while, but they're taking these vets out. Damn it, Mike. Conan quotes too. If only I bet the same as my picks on Tapology. That's right. You're in like third right now, right? Yeah, tied in third.
Tough go.
What does everyone have in the main event? I got Volk decision. Gaff, you have
Volk decision, baby.
No, you have Lopes KO round 2.
Why the fuck did I put that? What the fuck? I don't have that on any sheets anywhere. Bro, I swear to God, somebody goes into my Tapology and switches everything after I put it in. I swear I wouldn't have put that shit in. I would have put Volk decision or Diego decision. Why the fuck would I put Diego KO round 3?
Well,
No,
all right.
oh my
I'm
god.
going to expose everyone right now. Maurizio, who's in first place right now, has Lopes KO round 4. Werner, who's in second place right now, has Volkanovski decision. Man like Onyx, who's tied in third, has Volk decision. Kyle, who's tied in third, has Volk decision. Roseman has Volk decision. You, I said, had Lopes KO. I got whatever. Who are some other notable names? Sean Nichols has Lopes KO round 3.
Oh, same as me.
Salito has Lopes KO round 4. No, you have round 2, Gaff.
Oh, I've run 2.
Yeah. Where are the other people that we know? Nichols, where's Nichols? Nichols has Volk decision. Jonah has Lopes KO round 2. That's same as you. All right, so we got a lot of shit here. Steve O 420, he's in the Volk decision. I should probably just pull up the graphic so I can actually see who else we're missing. Oh, Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse has Lopes KO round 2. That's
Wow,
3
a lot
of
of
you with
Lopes
that.
KOs.
Yeah. All right, put that up. Duran, thank you again for re-upping your membership. I see you. I see you there. Appreciate you, brother. It's not a Tuma. Oh, we got Chiwiwis in the chat. Where are we?
Chiwiwis.
We learned a lot. New Gen is here. Took them a while, but they're taking these vets out.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Chiwiwis. Arnie quotes in general are something of a passion. Sensei was that show by the Wachowskis that Netflix canceled after one season. I thought it was rad.
I wanted to check that out. I might look at it.
It's not a Dulma. Lopes KO round 2. Jubilee's been watching the fight closely.
Stop.
I have Volk champ by end of the year plus 2,000. That's interesting. That's interesting. If he wins this, that's very interesting. Lopes KO round 5. Bold. Lopes via Chiwiwis.
He's
Question
back.
for the Aussie national anthem, Luke. Oh, Quiet, the national anthem, Luke. Down Under by fucking Men at Work is the Aussie national anthem. Land Down Under.
He's vibey. He's saying what up to everybody on his
You
way
better
out.
run. You better take cover. Because maybe it's the last walk, Gav. Something tragic happens. Dun dun.
What is this, the Netflix song?
It's the what is that? CSI or whatever.
Oh.
It's like dun dun. Imagine that wasn't even his wife. It's just like kissing some chick. Bro, his dad's wearing that like it's not a cowboy hat, but it's just such an Aussie fucking hat. Oh, there's Marab.
I knew he was there somewhere tonight. His dad's was in the octagon. So.
And he's next to Dennis Bazooka. I could see Dennis right now. And I think that's David Adesanya next to him with the camera.
New content coming soon, I guess.
Yeah, and Izzy next to him. Yep.
Let's go, Volk.
God damn. Cameraman knew what he was doing there.
Factoids.
Eugene looks scared. Oh, I wanted to make this joke all week and I forgot all about it. Joe Lopez is obviously Volk's head coach.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's like funny / ironic for Volk to be fighting Lopez?
Yeah.
He's like, you motherfucker. Or is he like, I don't want to hurt you, coach?
Nah, not ironic at all.
Like, I think if he wins, he's going to be fucking poking fun at Joe Lopez so hard. Like, I beat the fuck out of Lopez. Remember that?
Let's go, Volk. Is this the last one? Maybe that's why he has the great on the shorts and everything.
Or he's just like, let me ball out with the shorts, baby. I just realized they stopped using X and are now using Threads. I saw that too. What the fuck is that about? But I feel like they did that halfway through the broadcast. Like I noticed the graphics were like white instead of like blue, maybe. Like there was a different color that they normally use for the tweets, and it said Threads at the bottom. I said, "Do you speak my language?" From the ballsack of an Australian. He said no and handed me a Vegemite sandwich. Does chiwiwis actually mean anything or just Rosa's catchphrase? Apparently, it's just like something him and his friends always said. Just doesn't mean anything.
Imagine if it did, and the whole time he's like, "Yeah, it's your grundle." We're just like,
It means like
grundle.
it means like suck my dick, and like he's like, oh, it means nothing. It's just like everyone should say it. Like, he's like, bro, I have the whole arena saying suck my dick. Like, give me a Marmite sandwich. Marmite, it's a fucking Vegemite. All my parlays involve Volk winning. Should I cash out?
Nah, ride.
Let it ride. Let it ride. All your parlays? Maybe like hedge one. Like, I don't know. Best uses of this song was the Aussie sub on War Games that played it over the sub's loudspeaker underneath a U.S. warship.
Whoa.
Interesting. I quite like the lewd remix, but the original is always the best. They have a partnership with Threads now that Dana's on board for Meta. I got 2K to bet on who should pick, fellas. Over 2.5. Marmite, Vegemite can suck it. 2 parlays, both for 1 unit.
It's too much social media.
Hedge one of them, Strumman. Someone just wrote in my group chat, Luke, Lopes or Volk? Sore subject. I know you and Volk share heritage. He's old, though. And I said, I'm biased. I'm going Volk.
I can't believe it. We're here at the main event of the evening. I'm a little worried. But usually when I see this blue background behind Volk and they blew out the crowd, do all this shit, it's usually a good thing for Volk. It's usually a good thing. I want a classic Volk knockout, low key.
Me too. But over 2.5. This fight is only really exciting to me because of Lopes, but I'll be impressed if Volk wins. Hair versus bald. There's a video from inside the sub on YouTube. Buffer shouting, now this is taxes. It's pretty weird.
Wait, what did he say?
Now this is taxes?
Yeah, he said that?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a joke or what. Getting a title shot because the guy who just knocked you out left the division is so rigged. Actually, just listening back, that lewd remix is pretty sick. I'm nervous for Volk. Will Volk get the one and only treatment from Bruce? No. I'm going to say no.
Yeah, Ilya's going to get a title shot. If they're marching Volk right in here for a title shot after getting knocked out, they got to give him a title shot. And that's why Gage's here. It's Ilya in the title shot, Gage against Paddy Pimblett. That's what's happening.
He didn't give him the one and only treatment, by the way. Called that shit. TurboTax is a sponsor. Oh, that's why he said, now this is taxes.
TurboTax getting everybody, huh?
6+ years difference. Because they got Ariel too. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
6+ years difference. The younger guy wins between 64 to 68% of the time. Damn, this crowd is trash. What up, Panther Piss? Lot of stats Volk has to beat in this fight. The over 35 stat he has to beat. He has to become the first person to win a title coming off of 2 losses. And yeah.
I'm worried, dude. Here we go.
Let's just get this over 2.5. That's all we want. Because tonight will be the night. Diego's hair is really so ridiculous. It's not even like he's not pulling it off because he like weirdly is, but like what made him even like think of doing that?
Yeah, right. Like, did he have it all spiked up and crazy and then just had it down one day? Somebody was like, "Yeah, that looks sick, bro."
Dude, I feel like he had long hair and then they like bowl cutted it in the front. They started like going around and he had like a change of heart halfway through and was like, wait, don't do the back. And then they didn't do the back. And then he's like, well, this looks weird on the sides. Like, shave the sides. And then they shaved the sides. And like, he's like, yeah, much better. Like,
he reminds me of a horse.
Dude, it's that hair. Because it's like a mohawk. It's
like
literally looks
right.
like
He looks like a horse, right?
And Volk looks like a jockey. It's perfect.
Horse versus jockey matchup. Is
Oh shit, they're trading.
Diego's like, yeah, you're the one that just got knocked out.
Yeah, Diego's like, come on. I got the Mexican chin, adopted Mexican chin. Because Donald Trump looks so bored that I just saw him on the side when they were panning over.
He's like, all these decisions, is this normal?
He's like, I want to see someone die. Why is the horse in there fighting? I thought this was illegal.
Have we gotten even? Oh, we got the Yair Pitbull decision. I was about to say, none of these have been decisions yet. Come on, Volky boy.
Remember, Volk won round 1 against Ilya on every judge's scorecard, so.
Go back to your silly little hexagon.
Oh, dude, great call right there. And he landed an overhand right. That was nice. The music skit was not as good as the old man Volk skit.
Yeah, old man Volk kills it.
But I also liked the landscaping skit, which I don't think was the same company, but it was a very similar vibe, which was in between the two. But I think it's mostly because he's like a fucking like laying concrete, and it's like literally my dad, dude. Like it's so fucking spot on. It's so funny. Oh, live odds are pick 'em. Oh shit, Volk rocks him to the left there.
I think they both hurt each other.
Volk definitely hurt him more with that.
Yeah, he fell back more.
Live odds being a pick 'em is risky or is scary too because Volk started out as a favorite, but
yeah,
after that shot, he won't be.
Oh, I'm fucking nervous now because the next thing that lands could be big.
I'm worried Volk's gonna get caught in a firefight, like thinking he's fucking tuning him up, which he is, but then close the distance and just get caught with something big. I'm also like, Diego's a coach himself, which means he probably listened to his corner really well. So if they try and change this game plan, oh, Volk with the takedown, baby.
Yeah.
Didn't really get it, but like either way.
Nice.
Oh, and he lands a nice knee. Let's go, Volk. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, for all we know, Diego listens to his coaches really well, and in between rounds, they're going to be like, Diego, you need to do that. Like this fight might totally change after round 1, but right now, Volk looks really fucking good.
Yeah.
A little too good, Volk. Oh, gets the takedown, baby. I say a little too good because I need this fucking over 2.5. Oh, and he's landing big shots here in the guard. Let's fucking go, Volk.
Come on, Volk.
Let's go. Big round. Woo! Volky, baby.
That's one in the books for us.
Fresh. Ilya versus Islam should obviously be next. Those guys are crazy good at fighting. The math is not in Volk's favor. You're right. I'm rooting for Volk here. Let's go, Volk. I'm riding dirty. Let's go, Volk. But I could see it going the other way. Why won't Bruce Buffer just stroke out already? Fuck my life. Bit harsh. LOL. What? Those mullets are very common in Australia. Right, but he's not Australian. He's Brazilian / Mexican. Volk looking sharp in that exchange. He has a nice one, though. Diego waved him on and stuck his chin out at him. Left my ass off. Volk, I'm going to put some tariffs on UFC decisions. Stand your base, Volk. Trump is tired in this foreign entertainment. This is going Volk's way. Volk is so damn good. He is. Let's fucking go. Huge round. Damn. Checkers and chess here, gents. Please let Lopes last until round 3. My stream is a minute behind. Had to pause you. All good, Panther. Lopes is feeling the pressure of fighting for a title. Volk looking good. Jesus, Volk is one scary fighter. Don't think he would come out and do this. All right, this is what I was saying, though, about the game plan. Let's see if Diego switches anything up. I could see him shooting because I feel like Volk was having success in both areas.
Yeah. Man, this is making Ilya Topuria look so much better.
Yeah, I mean, dude, and if Max comes out and looks really good in his next fight, it's like that sandwich between the Gaethje fight. Like, then it's really like, holy shit. But also, we have so much time left in this. A lot can happen. Bronstetter 10-9 Volk. I mean, I didn't think it was in question, but either way, Bronstetter gives us the stamp of approval. It's honestly nice that they even gave. I don't want to talk all this shit. I'm not even talking shit, but
What?
I was going to say, it's nice that they even gave Diego the title shot because they could have just as easily been like, okay, we'll give you that Evloev rematch you've been fucking begging for. And he could have easily lost that fight and not even gotten this chance. So, like, at least they're like rooting for him in that sense. And now because Yair won, if Volk wins, you could do Volk Evloev. But I'm sure they don't really want that either.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the anxiety. Volk shoots.
Volk shoots, yeah. Volk does have like one of the best corners in the game.
Yeah, hard to beat that.
Bro, you got fucking forget Joe Lopes for a second, who's his head coach, but you got 4 cornermen in a title fight. So he can have 4, but let's just take Joe out of it for a second. The 3-piece of Eugene Behrman, Frank Hickman, and Craig Jones is fucking wild. Like, you have a wrestling fucking mastermind, jiu-jitsu mastermind, and a fucking striking mastermind, kickboxing mastermind. Like,
this is just trending more towards Volk every second. This might be a 5-0.
Like mystery bet wise, that sucks. Over 2.5 wise, I'm cool. Oh god, he rocks him again. Volk does. Then he shoots in on a double. Oh, good stuff from Diego though.
Good wrist control by Diego. Stopped everything Volk was trying to do there. Is Volk cut or whose blood?
I was just thinking that. I don't know if it's just he wiped on something of Diego's, but they still haven't really shown that side of his face. Oh, is his eye fucked up? Yeah, dude, his eye's all fucked up.
Oh,
How do we not see that?
Yeah, what? It's not good. Well, this just got interesting.
When did that even happen?
It had to have been in that exchange just there, right? I feel like we saw him in between rounds. We didn't see shit. So it had to have been in this round.
It was definitely in this round, but was it that most recent exchange, or was it earlier and we just hadn't really gotten that side of his face yet? Because like right now, you can't even, when he's facing this camera, you can't even tell.
Yeah.
And we both noticed it at the same time. You're like, "Is that blood?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think something wiped off." Like, I see what you're talking about. Now I'm like, "Wait, oh god!" Diego drops him. Volk gets
Oh,
back
he
to his
just
feet.
stole that round
Chill,
back.
Volk. Chill, Volk. Chill,
Oh,
Volk.
man.
3 seconds. 3 seconds. Chill.
That was
Holy shit. Does that steal
Drops
the round back?
a knockdown has to, right?
I don't know, because it's like 4 minutes, 30 seconds of winning and then getting dropped at the end.
But it was, yeah, it's tough.
Oh my god. I gotta run through these quick. Volk looking good. I love Volk and you guys. Let's go, Jake. Love you too, brother.
Oh, man.
Fuck, I hate Volk KO in 345. Volk looks in form, incredible shape. Volk is too fast for Lopes right now. Paddy impressed me so much. Lopes doing that throat touching thing again. Volk is just faster, more technical, and he's got Lopes guessing. Lopes needs to pressure and cut Volk off. Lopes shouldn't have gotten the title shot. He lost to Evloev, and Evloev has only won since. I had Chandler, so I cooked my $550 multi. Had Volk too. Please, Lopes, I'm begging you, live for another minute. Dean Thomas thinks Lopes is worried about gassing out. That's why he's so timid. No idea what cut Volk. Headbutt, possible. Damn. These things happen. Lopes needs to let it go. Jesus Christ. No. What the fuck? Here we go. Diego has a cut on the bridge of his nose. Round 3, guys. But it doesn't seem significant. Still 2-0. We're 2.5 minutes away from getting this over 2.5. We at least need that. Also, Diego decision is our other bet. So like, at this point, I'm not loving either of these. Volk getting rocked. I'm worried when he closes the distance and shit. Is Diego the throat guy who was grabbing the throat last time? Why did I think that was Dustin? Dustin grabs the shorts, I know, but didn't Dustin grab his throat last time? Or maybe I'm thinking of Diego.
Yeah, he did have a tick. I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah, Annex acknowledging it literally right now. He's like, when Diego sweats, he says he puts his fingers to his neck.
Interesting.
It's a tick. It's like Poirier with the shorts, you know? It's just, yeah, look, he's doing it right now. Imagine seeing this man running and he's like, like, what are you doing, dude? It's like...
His game plan's got to be to blitz Volk.
"45 seconds.
Now Diego's just looking for that straight right because he dropped him with it.
I just realized I never reminded you closer to it, but it doesn't matter because it didn't hit the spread bet.
Oh, yeah.
Chandler and Volk.
Yeah, I forgot.
I mean,
I actually forgot to put this mystery bet in too. I'm a dumbass. The Diego decision. Just
12 seconds. Let's get through this over 2.5, guys. Come on. 5 seconds. And thank you. Finally, a fucking hit tonight. Whew.
It was a sweaty one.
Super sweaty. Again, a loss on the week, but only 0.42 units. We're still in the positive. We're still yet to go in the negative ever on the year.
Oh, that was a sharp jab by Diego.
Also, I just want to say I switched my lights to green gaff, and then Yair won. Yair won, which I had, which the parlay was dead, but I did have that as a pick. The over 1.5 hit in the co-main, and the over 2.5. Like I went 3 for 3 once we switched to green.
You got to go green.
You know what? I always try and match the poster, and the poster this week was like blue, gray, and like goldy orange. So I had blue and orange.
Yeah.
And then I switched it up. I was trying to go Bryce Mitchell. I did the red and blue. It was a fucking stupid decision. I mean, Volk shoots. Oh, good stuff by Diego. I'd actually love a decision here because I personally have a Volk by decision bet, and I have Diego by decision in the mystery bet.
Yeah.
So.
No matter what, you'd win.
Well,
I like that.
Don't Shevchenko Grasso / Gervonta Roach me. Don't Gervonta Roach me, bro. Anik just saying that Diego could be 30 seconds away from being down 3-0. So somewhat acknowledging that round 2 was still a Volk round. I wonder if Diego's going to turn it on in the last 10 minutes, being like, because someone said earlier, like he's worried about gassing. Maybe if that's true, he'll be like, oh, only 10 minutes? Okay.
Because if he clearly wins those last 2 rounds, like he put his foot on the gas and did that round 2 would be real interesting for the scoring of the fight. Just saying.
I kind of wish it was like 2-2 going into the 5th, but at this point, Volk just has to survive, it feels like, unless we get a 10-8 and shit. Oh, DC just said I'm arguing here with people about the scorecards. They think I'm crazy. They think Lopes is up 2-1.
Really?
I don't know who he's referring to when he says that. Who are you talking to while you're fucking commentating the broadcast?
Are
you talking producers in your ear and you're like, you're crazy. Or are you talking fucking some fans behind you? Producer in your ear, I'm cool with. Fan behind you. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Diego's like, this is the round. I doubt it, though. I doubt it, Diego.
Hard to say. Volk rocked him. Both had a knockdown. Diego's was at the end of the round. Oh, we're talking round 3. No. Yeah, round 3.
Yeah, round. Yeah.
No. We're talking round 2. Yeah. And we just had round 3. I could see a judge giving it to Diego, but I'd probably still give it to Volk. That's bizarre. Volk 2-0. Volk good circling away from his right hand. If Diego gets custom champ shorts, there should be a design on the front, back, and sides. Are you positive on the year with public picks? Yeah, so Panther, I'm up. I was up 25 units or something last year, 24 units, and this year I'm up like 1.7 units. So I was in risk of going into the negative had I not hit that. So still in the positive, but definitely not as good of a year as last year, at least not yet. Lopes just spamming every button on the controller. Can you zoom on your face so we can see in your glasses, bro, please? I mean, you won't be able to either way, but you know. 2-1 Volk. Maybe Lopes knockdown may have stole the second. I don't know. Lopes is best when he goes hard straight away. Please, we broke here. Go to Stream East, brother. Nobody thinks Lopes is up. Turns out I cannot see the future.
Lopes pumping that jab, but nothing happening. Volk just backing away so much. Big exchanges.
Oh.
They're both exchanging. Diego lands a nice little right hook on the exit. Now it's calmed down a little bit. Three and a half minutes, but it's looking like still Volk traffic right here. Diego really trying to land with some hooks, but just missing.
Let's go Volk. Oh. I now really wish we had Volk on the mystery bet. Feeling like FOMO.
Could have had double up.
Yeah, like live odds I feel like should be wider. Only minus 270.
Yeah. If he's possibly up 3 rounds to nothing, I mean, I'd be hopping all
That's
over
what I'm
Volk right
saying.
now.
I guess because they're like, oh, he got dropped, but
A lot of answers about Volk's chin. A lot of answers about it.
I don't know though. Because he got dropped.
Yeah, but he hasn't been dropped since.
Yeah, but he also hasn't been called clean since.
Oh! Speak of the devil.
Yeah, dude.
Diego's
Like,
trying to land some punches. Volk's running. He's covering his eye.
well, because look, he thinks he got poked in the eye and his other eye's already cut.
Oh, they're
but
swinging
he
wild
lands a big
now.
right.
Oh man, this round 4 is getting crazy.
This is intense.
It's getting crazy. They're both swinging. They're both swinging
Oh
wild.
god. Oh god. Volk's in survival mode.
Volk lands a nice 2-piece combo. Diego lands a nice combo. They're both swinging again. Volk just got backed up.
Volk 8-1 to the bad eye though.
Big step in left hook from Diego misses. 90 seconds left in the round 4. Oh, shit. It's getting dicey. Is this a Diego round right now? And is there a world where it's 2-2 right now after this round? Yes, there is.
There's a world, but a more realistic world is 3-1.
Yeah. And we all know Volk doesn't lose decisions at featherweight.
Yeah, but I'm worried about round 5 at this point. Because honestly, I don't see Diego winning a decision. So, like, to me, mystery bet's already out the window. Like, I'm just rooting as a fan now. I want Volk to win. Like, I don't like this. Because I feel like even if Diego dominates round 5, it's still 3-2 Volk. Unless he gets a 10-8, then it's a draw.
Oh, well, they're both swinging again. 25 seconds. I think they were just, conserving energy right there. Damn. Volk very consistent over those rounds.
Yeah. He's like 25 a round. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a fucking NBA box score there for Volk.
Yeah.
25 a quarter.
Ooh! Hurts Volk again up against the fence.
End of the round, though, again. He's good.
It's possibly a Lopes round.
I think it's definitely a Lopes round, to be honest.
Could be 2-2, could be 3-1, could be 4-0. Psych. It's 3-1 at best.
Yeah, I think it's 3-1, but it could be 2-2. I don't think
it could still be 4-0.
I don't think there's a world it's 4-0, but oh, dude, he caught him with the fucking hook on the way up.
That was nice.
Oh, it was an uppercut. Looked like a fucking hook. Oh, dude.
That cut is pretty bad.
Both of his eyes are fucked.
Terrible spot. Really close to the eye. Like really close.
Oh, Volkanovski. Australia, baby. Panther says he needs to get back to tailing. He gets too greedy. No, Panther. I mean, tonight was not a great night, but as a whole, you got to tail everything if you want to get these gains. You know what I'm saying?
It was Hammurabi that said an eye for an eye, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hammurabi. Yeah. Yeah. Harambe? No. Hammurabi. Yeah. Hammurabi's code. Lopes has a bit of what Pantoja has, says Infrared. Panther telling him to stand your base. Volk. Mike Conlon says 3-1 Volk or 2-2. Kim Bong Il says Lopes has to push the pace with striking, not pressure. Bro is watching these rounds go away as he lets Volk circle away. Shake my head. Panther says Diego needs the pressure. He needs a KO. Teve says cut by the glove, LOL. John Ray said, Teve, what does politics have to do with their scorecard? Oh, wait. Maybe I missed the thing.
That was a Chris Weidman-esque spinning back kick.
Panther
Way more than a
saying-
Mauricio Ruffi.
Panther said 3-1 or 2-2. Round 3 was close.
The odds were minus 195. Volk came down a lot.
Oh, Volk lands a nice shot there coming in.
He just doesn't want to trade with this guy, especially with the cut where it is. If that opens up a little bit more, they could stop this fight.
Advancing percentage? What is this fucking stat?
PFL shit.
Dead ass. Have we seen that before?
One time, and I think I called him out for having.
Yeah, you were probably like, what is this dumbest?
What is this?
I'm surprised that Volk integrated the grappling before Diego did in this entire
interesting,
fight,
right? Like Diego didn't even try to. I don't think once.
Right? Like, I know Volk has good takedown defense. I wouldn't think he would offensively grapple. He did against Yair, but that's Yair. Like, ref bitching about, or Diego bitching about an eye poke. Ref Goddard's like, fuck your life. Over 4.5 just hit, guys, if anyone had that.
What are these little leg kicks going to do, Diego? You need to charge this man. At this point in the fight, if you're Diego, you need to abandon all strikes that waste energy for no reason. So the little leg kicks that do nothing, abandon those. You're all hooks and fucking uppercuts. You need damage shots. Overhand.
And Volk's fucking landing on him too.
Yeah.
As this goes.
If you try to do this point fight shit, Volk's gonna run away with it. Well, that right elbow just missed from Diego.
Is that what they were showing it missing, or were they showing it because it connected?
Maybe.
I didn't even notice it either way, to be honest.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be a Volk decision, unanimous.
We got 90 seconds. Hold on, Volk. Oh, I got fucking round 4 up. Sorry, guys.
Volk looked at the clock. He's like, 75 seconds. That's it.
Joe Lopes yelling, let the right hand go. Let's see it, Volk.
Diego's looking to stand now. He's like, fuck this. I'm not going to win anyways. He said Mexico time.
Volk keeps spitting. What's that about? And then Diego.
Because they're just going to go at it now, bro. They're going Max Holloway Gagey right now. Let's go.
Diego is. Volk's like, I ain't that stupid, brother.
Volk's trying to get out of there, but Diego's coming right at him now. Oh, okay. Diego's
Volk.
charging him down. 30 seconds left. He's screaming at him now.
He's just trying to save face because he lost. This is Nate versus Leon-esque.
Come on.
Nothing's happening here. 10 seconds, we'll see what happens, but
nah, Volk's running for the last
10. Yeah, Volk's good on this. Volk pointed.
And hits him with
Throws a shot and backs up. Circles. Attaboy, Volk. Diego thinking he won? Like, what are you doing with that arm up? Put that arm down, boy.
Not even in Mexico, my boy. Last time I said that, it went the other way, though.
Diego isn't even gassed. He needs to let it go. Lopes never tried clinching. No elbows, no knees, not a lot of kicks. Politics, don't at me, bucko. Bet you look exactly the same as your profile pic. It's funny how adding championship stakes to a fight make a fighter hesitant. Paddy destroyed my parlay in dominant fashion. LOL. Okay. Volk doing his best Lerone Murphy impression. No, come on. Great card. Volk W. Let's go, Volk. Easy win for Volk. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Let's see if this Lopes decision cashes. It shouldn't, but, we've seen weirder shit happen. Wheels Up said, thank you for riding the whole card. Good night, fellas. Good night, Wheels Up. Thank you for joining us, brother. Oi, oi, oi. Not going to lie, that fight started better than it finished. Diego pressured 5 rounds too late. Yeah. What round was that Volk got dropped? 2 or 3? Yeah, that was when I was like, oh shit, this fight is getting interesting. Who? Yeah, Rogan's talking about an eye poke and it's a fucking uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
There was no eye poke, Rogan. What are you?
Yeah.
Just terrible commentary, bro.
Volk deck.
Get Brian Campbell on this shit. What are we doing?
Facts.
We need a fucking professional in here.
Better not get no Grasso cooking in this bitch. Better not get no Grasso cooking.
Volk should win. Volk versus Evloev in August. Wherever, who cares? Evloev is the rightful #1 contender. All right, here we go. Scorecards. $48, $47, $49, $46, $49, $46. Volk already knows it's him. Volk hesitated when he said Endu. Yeah, Volk, baby. I don't even care about the mystery bet, bro. Volk. We back on top. We back on top. We back on top. It's Volk, baby, Volk. It's Volk, baby, Volk. I come from a land down under. Wow. You better run. You better take cover. Can you hear that thunder? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Great fight. Felt like Diego was hesitant, but I'm not smart enough to see what exactly Volk was doing to throw him off his game. Hopefully, Luke breaks it down. Two-time. Could have not been more wrong about what I thought about this fight. Laughed my ass off. 145 will never be the same without Ilya. Great card and fights. W, lads. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, Teve. I misread it. My bad. Volk fed him a healthy diet of jabs. Another boring champion. Come on. What are we saying here? What are we saying? Trying to catch me riding dirty. Thank you, guy, for telling me to ride those Volk parlays. Let's go. Could go Lopes if he got 5. Unanimous. Rogan is dumb. He will age his ass out. Calling him a boring champ after this fight is insane work. Morning commenters. Volk did get a thumb in the eye earlier in round 5. Let's go. And new W, massive, easy win. Yo, shout out to John Ray, who gifted 1 membership, and Wheels Up got it. Shout out. Wheels Up. Yay, only down 45. Good fight by Volk. Very impressive. John Ray, W. Sleep over fire. Who's gaff saving in order? Sleep over fire? What kind of scenario is this? Who's gaff saving it in order? Aioli, Long Island Luke, Dakota, BC, LT. I mean, I
I'll
think
probably go Dakota.
You got to go Aioli next. What do you?
I hate that little guy. Yeah, all right, I'll go Hailey then. So then Luke.
That little guy.
And then BC's lighter. So I'd probably have to go LT first, so I have enough energy. Go back for BC.
I was gonna say good excuse when you said. I thought you were gonna go. BC's lighter. I'll take him first, and if there's time, we'll go back. That's funny. In celebration of Australia, we love a happy ending. I didn't think he could do it. Thank you, brother, for the gifted sub. Let's go. Wheels up. Volk had sharp hands. Volk's 0 KOs. That's not true at all. All right, boys, I'm signing off. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Peace, Robert. Thank you for the gifted subs and shit earlier. You're the man. Have a good night, brother.
Shit, man. What a night of shitty fucking bets. I mean, good fights.
They're asking Diego. Grande Alex Volkanovski. That's all I heard. His eye looks fucked up. He can't even open it.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much Izzy and Volk's careers mirror each other. Adesanya became champ at UFC 243 and Volk at 245.
Mm-hmm.
So would you say this is like when Izzy beat Poetan and gets the belt back, and then Volk's going to lose it and then really go on a losing streak? Or are you saying that they've mirrored each other's careers up until this point, but now Volk's surpassing? Dakota can probably get out on her own. Aioli needs help most. That's right.
That's fair.
See you, Robert. Fuck yeah, Volk. Let's go.
Man.
I'm just trying to listen to what he said. Highest profile fight of your career. What surprised you? What? I hate these stupid questions. What surprised you? Multiple dominant defenses, both went up and lost. Both lost their belts and reclaimed them. Good point. Good night, folks. Good night, Benny. Everyone's spamming the fucking emojis. I love it. They just don't show up on screen. Otherwise, like this would look great if it actually showed Volk's face like it does in the live chat. But either way, look, he's doing Volk and the champ. I mean, come on, this is great content here. Wish we could see it.
Oh well.
But all right, guys, you already know. Shit night for the bets. Good night of fights. Can't complain.
Yeah, can't complain about the fights.
Real quick, Gaff, because bonuses haven't been announced yet. Looking back on this card, who gets performance of the night bonuses? Who gets fight of the night?
Dom Reyes.
Or do we get 4 performance bonuses?
Dom Reyes, Paddy Pimblett, Volk, and Lopes. Oh, wait. Gene Silva. I forgot about Gene Silva. Dom Reyes, Gene Silva, Volk, Lopes. Paddy probably gets some side thing.
Damn, but I thought you had a great call with that.
Because you got to get 1 sub, 1 KO, and then the fight of the night's definitely that fight. But you can't give Paddy the KO over Reyes. That would be
wait.
Crazy.
They haven't done fight of the night in 4 straight cards.
But they have to give it to Lopes too.
So but they've done 4 performance of the nights. So let's just say there's 4 performance of the nights. Who are you giving them to?
Paddy, Gene, Reyes. Ige's finish was kind of weird.
Tulio?
No, not Tulio. Maybe Erosa's was weird. Yeah, I don't know.
I think you go Tulio there.
Yeah, maybe Tulio.
And then if it's 2 and fight of the night, regardless of KO sub, what are you going?
Volk, Lopes, Silva, Reyes.
All right, I'm taking Silva out, and
Bro, that choke was awesome.
You're right.
What?
Yeah, I wanted to put Paddy, but I just feel like they're gonna hook Paddy up.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna hook him up in his own way. They don't need to include him in the 50 Gs.
Yeah. Oh wait. Kyle said good stream, guys. Strum in the East said, yeah, easily Volk passed him with all the statistics they were backed against him. Teve said, see you next time, folks. Thanks again, lads. Another great fight and stream, as always. Thank you for joining. Aussie. Lopes versus Yair, co-main in Guadalajara. Ooh.
Wow.
I like that. And you could do Brandon Moreno versus the problem is it's a pay-per-view. They need a title fight at time. It's probably not going to be a Mexican at this point.
Yeah.
I hope you give it to LT. Kyle said, I hope you give it to LT for jumping ship so hard on Volk. I think he was predicting him to be finished quickly by Volk. I got to look back on that. I know I said Volk by decision on MK, but I also was speaking with my heart, not so much my brain.
It is what it is.
I can't remember now because Jed was there too. I think 2 of us picked Volk and 2 of us picked Diego, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I was alone on that, but it might have been like BC. I don't remember. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, what a night. Fun as hell, lazy. Great stream, guys. Good night. Thank you, Mike. What about Marco Tulio? That dude was flowing with this. That's what I'm saying. I think he should get one. Tulio performance bonus. Gaff simulations were all correct. Oh my God. No, Bryce.
No, except for Bryce. Except for Bryce. But yeah, pretty much every single one except for that one. Yeah. 5 for 6.
It even had like the scorecards, right? They had a 10-8 round, so it was like 49-45. But either way, 2 49-46s in this. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, bro. The simulation. You guys got to show up for Friday. Show up. You get insider info. My simulation is the most accurate on the internet. I'm just saying. They really are.
DM said, cheers, guys. It's been emotional, especially for Gaff.
Oh, the most emotional.
Melker said, great stream, gents. Good morning from my side. Thank you, Melker. JB, Just Bleed Radio, guys. Tune in. Made 2K today. God is good. Damn goods.
God is good to you.
Goods. Shit. All right, guys. Last reminders on everything. Don't forget to follow us on social. Please subscribe to the channel if you don't already. Go subscribe to Gaff over at One More Round Fights. Follow us Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Gaff is One More Round F8. S or no S?
Just F8.
One More Round F8 on Twitter. I still got to update this. I say this every week. I promise I'll do it soon. Notice I didn't say next week. Soon. Tapology League. Don't forget to join, guys. We show the top 10 every week. Shout out again to Man Like Onyx, Sean Nichols, and Nichols. And shout out again to last week's winner, Sean Nichols. I will give a quick shout out to this week's winner in addition to next week. Werner finished in first. Man Like Onyx and Kyle tied in second. Jake Von Amsterdam in fourth. Gaff, you finished tied in 13th with Robert. I finished tied in 26th with Jonah.
Was I ahead of Jonah far out?
Yeah, because me, Jonah, and Steve-O are chilling in 26th, and you were in 13th. You beat us by 125 points. So,
all right. I mean,
you'll be good.
All right. Yeah, I'm not too far off. I'm like 80 behind you, Jonah.
Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. And did Sleeto do enough to beat me? Possibly. No, Sleeto's only 10 points ahead of me. All right. Jake might have done enough to beat me, though. 690. It's like 220. Is Jake 220 behind? No, I'll be good. All right. I don't think the standings will change, but everyone got a lot closer to each other. Appreciate everyone for joining. Don't forget to become a member. Appreciate everyone who gifted memberships today. We got literally 67 new members. That's fucking awesome. You guys are the best. Don't forget to buy some merch. Duran already bought some during the stream, guys. Look, we got all these. Oh, I hit my camera. We hit that shit up. That's all right. We got all these different color fucking stickers. Look at the Lakers ones. Tell me that shit ain't fire. Come on.
Fuck Luka.
Fuck Luka. Also, I feel like I had one more thing to say. What the fuck?
When I bet his fucking triple double, he gets 50 points. When I bet his 50 points, he gets a triple double. Fucking guy.
50 or triple double are your two bets for him? I mean, those both sound
they were both in the games against the Mavericks. So
all right. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Not a great week bet wise, guys, but whatever. You know the drill. Tune in. Gaff, you going live tomorrow, 11 a.m. in the East?
Unfortunately. Coming through.
Not looking forward to it, but I will be live. So join Gaff 11 a.m. in the East.
Who should be my thumbnail for this week's L's? Oh, Dominic Reyes. What am I saying? Yeah, it's Dominic Reyes.
Wait, we got a few more comments coming in. Let me just check these quick. God was good. Was not good to Bryce Mitchell. All right, fellas. Great stream as always. Gang, gang. Really made 4,500 if you include the Jaron Ennis fight.
Wow.
Good shit. DC saying it's damage first and Volk got hurt bad in round 4. Main card minute really needs to start streaming on the boxing fights. We do the big the big boxing fights like Rolly versus fucking Ryan Garcia in Times Square on that Friday night. That's the Friday night one, right?
I think so.
I think
That's
so,
coming
too.
up. That's like what, less than a month?
Like I'm planning on doing that. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to say. Thank you. That actually reminded me. No UFC next week, guys. So no bet breakdowns coming out. But tentative with the girlfriend plans. You know, we'll see what happens. But I'm feeling like most likely PFL Friday. Gaff, you in?
Ooh, I would be in.
Nothing Saturday. So PFL Friday.
PFL 3. Impa Kasanganai.
Exactly. And it's a decent card. And maybe even the full card because they're not smart enough to actually put their top bouts at the top. And there's some like questionable fights on the main card and some bangers on the prelims. So I feel like maybe we do the whole thing.
Bro, the Primus Sadubusi and possibly Mads Brunel part. Oh no, Clay Collard parlay. Full effect.
But yo,
and Maximov's and PFL now.
3 of the names you just named are on the prelims. 3 of those you just named 3 guys in the parlay you want to take, and they're all in the prelims.
And Josh Silveira too.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's actually a good card, but prelims actually have better fights. So maybe we'll do that again.
Mark
Tentative.
DeCasey? Oh shit.
Yeah, he's on the main. I'll keep you guys posted on that. But yeah, we do the big boxing fights. We try and stay on top of it. You know, you got to balance a little work-life balance, you know, aka girlfriend stream balance. All for one uppercut, LOL. While Rogan is arguing Volk landed more. Yeah, May 2nd. What a fun night. Cheers, fellas. Cheers, everyone.
Bryce saw
Appreciate y'all.
They showed Bryce looking up after the sub, and he was like, his eyes are mad wide. He looked like he just seen God.
That's fucking hilarious. All right, yo. Appreciate you guys for joining. Tune in next week, most likely, for fucking PFL. Until then, subscribe to Gaff. The link is in the bio, by the way, for Gaff's channel. So go fucking subscribe. Subscribe to me. Fucking like the stream. Do all that shit. Hope you guys have a great night. Great night of fights. Till next time, we are fucking out of here. Peace.
Y'all ready? Crack your lighters. Let's go. Hey yo, who got the picks? High picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money. I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. So who got the picks? High picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money. I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. Hey yo, Long Island, streaming live from New York. Strong Island, we get live what you thought. Bank roll too short. Y'all need the stack paper and rob the sports book like a crook full of paper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bung wrist with Luke and Gaffney Jim. Got me cashing in, I'm clocking chips on the regular. Fuck the rest of other cappers ain't competitors. Ain't no stress, we just clocking them checks. The best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live bars popping. Underdog shopping, big props stay dropping. Non-stopping till the clock hit nil. But you can still get a deal while the boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick. Or flipping out and cop some guap with the main car minute. Who got the big high picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money? I'm a bet. Small time or max unit on the paper you